Come on, Wizards, let's go. Let's go, Wizards.
It's the home of the Wizards here in Washington, D.C. as we bring you another conference match here at the Verizon Center. Today's game finds the Grizzlies winding down their road trip. Still out of the lineup is Vince Carter. They want him healthy.
Yeah, Kevin, that's just terrible news. Never what you want to
We
hear.
never miss a
An
tip.
injury of that severity, it's hard to imagine we're going to see him back out there anytime soon.
And the reality in the NBA, Clark, is you just have to move on. There's no time for sentiment. You just have to understand what the situation is and push forward. Get your rotation set and try to figure out who's
It's easy, man, it's easy.
Start making your plans now.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Prince is the 3 and Randolph the 4. Conley and Allen are the guards. And it's Kufis in at the 5 down low. Now here is Conley. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Boston. On the clock. Randolph can't hit. Grizzlies on defense. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Their defense got absolutely
Come on.
destroyed in that game.
What are you missing,
They were
man?
closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going
Nice
forward.
pass. Very nice pass.
6'11" Brazilian big man, strong and quick-footed with a nice touch. And he's a quality two-way player. And for him, as he's the case with a lot of players, it's about health. Over the course of his 12 years, he's missed almost a third available games due to injury.
What is that, man? Airball.
And here are the Grizzlies.
Airball.
This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And these interconference matchups are important, Kevin. You only see the club twice all season. And it feels a little different. You want to go out and really put on a good performance. And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with Dave Yeager. One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands. Kevin, Beal, such an intriguing
Finally, someone make something.
put up some big numbers.
Thanks again, Doris. Steve was talking about Clark just moments ago about not playing each other often because they're in different conferences. Wouldn't you say that affects the way the game will play out?
Most definitely, Kevin. I mean, when two opponents you see so little of, there's always a filling out process, and I'm sure that'll be the case today for both teams.
Now here's Wall.
Oh my.
The miss by Zach Randolph.
I didn't want to pass. Come on.
Outside Conley. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the pick. Down low. A nice shot by Kufis. Kufis has got his first points of the night.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Allen against Beal. Ball passes to the Beast. Releases. Good on the short little jump shot.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Prince. And he gets it to go. Prince has got his first basket. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss for the Hornets.
And I think they can be proud of the way they performed.
What proud, man, what proud.
Really brought energy to the game. It just didn't
We
go
lose
their way.
one game
You know
after
what?
the
That was
other.
a tough game.
They can't do
Tough
anything.
environment on the road, Steve, and they were right
Foul,
in it
man,
until
foul.
the closing moments.
Conley with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the referees all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game. 1.
We need to make a good win streak.
Second free throw, no good.
Now, the Grizzlies are the kind of team perhaps fans around the league overlook or undervalue or even forget about it.
Because we
They're
are the
always gonna
best.
be there because they're tough, they're physical, and they're talented.
Guys, as you were talking about, Memphis not a big budget franchise or one with a history that runs so deep that often fans overlook them.
That may be true, but it's given the Grizzlies a very underdog attitude that I think the franchise and the team and the fans have embraced.
Allen, and he lays it straight in. There's Wall. 11 points for him in that last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
He did a great job picking the
Yeah,
defense
great
apart,
job.
too. It wasn't
11
just his
points.
scoring. Credit for his passing in that game, too.
Now here's Wall. Finishing. That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary for him.
Oh, you know it. The guy can climb the ladder, can't he?
Conley gets the bucket.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper, and that was the key to that play.
Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far. In the third position, the Wizards.
Kevin, this is a phenomenal defensive team. Not just good, they are excellent. They've made an awful lot of outstanding defensive plays. Attention to detail, that's why they keep teams from getting good shots in the paint.
And Wall kicks to Pierce. Here's the beast. Zach Randolph.
What I'm losing right now.
Randolph's got his
Come on
rebound
now.
the night.
Nobody was
Prince dishes to Conley.
in defense for me.
Randolph a screen on Wall. Shot clock at 6. Randolph kicks to Allen. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Conley inside the line. Offensive rebound.
My bad.
Randolph trying to free himself up. A nice shot
My
by
bad.
Kufis. Kufis has got his second bucket of the game to go. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Nene. Second chance shot. The Beast. And the shot is good. The Beast's got 9.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Conley, the pass to Allen. They set the pick. Back to Conley. Allen outside. Memphis moving that ball around.
Go out, man. Go out.
Here's Prince. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count.
Why are you staying in the post,
You
man?
have to like the aggressiveness to go after
One
the block.
muggle
That one's
player.
gonna count.
For the Wizards, Gortat's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Paul Pierce. And Miller subbed in for John Wall. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group. Stokes is checked in for Lucas. Adams comes in for Zach Randolph. Lee's checked in for Tony Allen. And it's Farmar in for Mike Conley. Here's Farmar after marching Gortat's bucket. Pass to Stokes. Now the feed to Prince. To the wing right side. And it's Lee penetrating. Good. And Farmar gets the
Okay.
assist. Lee's got his first points in this
Okay.
one.
It's really tough to get that shot off with the size differential here. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I didn't think he had any business operating down there with the big fellas.
Now here is Miller. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Webster dishes to Miller. It's Beal on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. Grizzlies have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Adams' shot is off. The Wizards have gone an even 50%
Oh, come on, man. Come on now.
7 of 14
Now,
for
what
the
is
game.
that?
Here's Stokes. Blocked. kicks to Miller. There's a screen by Gorton. Pass to Webster for the three. Stokes with the rebound.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
Marcin Gortat, the Polish Hammers. We like him, I know, the 57th pick back in 2005.
He's just a quality starting center in the NBA. 6'11", center, can score and defend. Really a good pickup for Washington.
The first free throw is good. There's some.
Nice shooting.
Yeah, nice shooting, but we are losing again, man. We are losing.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. So on the floor for Memphis. Conley and Lee, they're the backcourt. Then there's Kufis. Then there's Allen. And it's Stokes, and it's the four. Ball kicks to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Lee with the steal. There's the dish to Kufis. Conley up top. 6 points for him. Allen kicks to Lee. Back to Allen. Feeds to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Pierce with the steal. Outside, Wall. Nene set the pick for Wall. He feeds it to Nene. And there's the pass to the Beast. Shot clock at 5. From 13, Kufis grabs the miss. Kufis has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Outside Conley. Here's Stokes. Here's covering. Stokes, the pass to Lee. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's go now to the sideline
come
and
on.
catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Yes, Kevin, Memphis coach Dave Yeager paid dues for years coaching in the minor leagues. But he did more than coach. He was the GM, ticket vendor, business manager, and halftime man. He said he loved the passion and spirit of that work. But there were
We need the
also
W, man.
guys, those struggles helped prepare him for where he is today.
We need the W.
Thanks, Doris.
Paul Pierce, a 16-year veteran, and last season his
We need
first
at least
shot
to
in a
make
Celtics
a
uniform. It took some getting used to, both for him
5,
and
6
for
straight
us.
wins.
Now here is Conley. He has 6. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
To go again in playoff mode.
Here's Allen. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Clock at 6. Lee kicks to Kufis. And a foul.
Hey.
Go to the strike.
Hey, come on, referee. Come on.
First game back in Boston. No surprise there. The fans there, some of the best in the league. And they showered those guys. Tremendous love, cheers, and appreciation. Well deserved for what they've contributed as Celtics and certainly as NBA.
And Steve, no less than the great Celtic John Havlicek dubbing Paul Pierce as the greatest one-on-one scorer in Celtics history.
Yeah, the 10th overall pick back in 1898. What a find. You could argue that he and Dirk Nowitzki were the 2 best players drafted.
Nice move.
You know, his ability is matched only by
Nice
his energy.
move, John.
I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Well, a moment now to see the story on Mike Conley. Last 10 games for him have been very nice. 4th in steals. And as a distributor, he's been really effective, ranking in the top 10 in assists.
Steve, he's a real ace defensively for him when you take a look at his steals per game average. I mean, whether it's getting into the passing lanes or taking the ball from ball handlers, he does both really well.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Lee. Puts it up. Can't hit. Good D by Miller. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside, Wall. Passes to the Beast. Shoots it up. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. The Grizzlies lead by 3. Well, now let's check out the rookie shooting the highest percentage over the last 10 games. A very competent group of young men right now. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. The Wizards shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. They set the pick. Wall dishes to Pierce. He nails it. Pierce has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
We have a good team. We have to be in the playoffs, man. We need a chance there. Don't be so scripted. Let me go to the playoffs.
Courtney Lee is on the wing. 6 to shoot. And Miller with the block.
This quarter is really
Nice defense, nice defense. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me that ball, man. Alley-oop.
Outside Wall. Back to Miller. To the left wing. Here's the Beast.
Foul, foul,
Bucket, no good. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second.
foul.
And that's a foul called on the Beast.
That's a foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
That's a
Wizards making
foul.
a switch here. Blair's checked in. Zach Randolph's checked in for the Grizzlies. Now here's Lee, averaging 9 points.
Oh
per
my
contest.
God, oh my
You
God.
love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
He showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
And right from the start, guys, it's apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the game.
They're also having a lot of success from the free throw line tonight. You always want to cash in from there.
Now here's Blair. The jump hook.
Hey, come on, man. It's
The Grizzlies.
It seems like nothing is
20 inches lower than you, man. Come
Lee
on.
with the ball. And it's Miller picking him up.
What is that?
And it's blocked. Pierce against Lee. Outside Wall. Back to Pierce.
Give me that ball, man. Give me the pass. I was alone.
Took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Some changes for Memphis. Prince comes in for Kufis, and it's Adams in for Lee. The Wizards have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now here's Conley. 6 points for him. Here's Randolph. Here's Prince. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Martell Webster, he's checked in for the Wizards. Beal comes in for Andre Miller. And Memphis also making a switch. Farmar's checked in. He used that pick just right. 8 points for John Wall.
risky shot there. Size-wise, I mean, he easily...
What risky shot? It goes all alone, man.
With the nice high release, he had no problem.
Hey,
getting
come
it
on,
off
come
and
on.
get it down.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Wizards trailed by 3.
Make it a little bit difficult for him.
He kicks it
I
to
was
Blake.
all over him.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Dishes it to Webster. The Beast passes to Webster. Kept
Oh
alive.
my God. Oh my
Down
God.
with the block.
They are dumb. They are dumb.
Now Farmar.
What is that,
11
man?
points for him in that last game against the Celtics in Boston.
And when you talk about his scoring, Kevin, and with the defense trying to pressure him, I thought he did a really nice job of getting them to overcommit. And that's how he got them.
Put it behind you now. Get ready to go.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5.
We lose again. We lose again.
Quarters at least. Turnovers have been a big
Just to be there, man. Come on, man. We have to win that
Hey
game.
guys,
Okay, now.
some keys to talk about from
We
what
have
I've
to
seen
make
so
at least 4 wins in a row.
Take a look at what the Beast has done. 9 points, and his 2 blocks have given them a lift defensively.
Well, you
Yeah,
have
I
to
see.
protect the rim, Clark. You know that. And when you do that as well as he has today, it really bodes well for your team.
Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast and it's the 5. That's Randy Whitman's 5 as we get into the second half. Randolph sets a screen for Conley. He dishes it to Randolph. Allen inside the 3-point line. Can't get it to go.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
It's Pierce with the drive. Nene kicks to Pierce. And the pass to the Beast. Now the feed to Wall. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. No good from the Beast.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no
Come
feel
on,
for the
man.
shot.
That's
Those
stupid.
numbers certainly back that fact up.
Why you didn't make the
Ice
shoot,
cold
man?
here.
Kicks to Randolph. Tries it from 9. Shot is off. And Washington the other way now. And he gets it to go.
Oh,
Kufis has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Grizzlies. Wizards trailed by 7.
Well, you look at Costa Kufis, drafted 23rd in 2008 by Utah for just 1 year at Ohio State. Kind of drifted around.
nobody's in the paint. Why you are making that
Last
shoot,
season, he
man?
played
You,
valuable minutes in Memphis.
I don't
Marcus
understand.
All went out, and I think he's maybe found a home there.
at least we have to go and try to collect that
Now here's
rebound.
Conley. He has 6. Randolph a screen on Wall. Conley dishes to Randolph. And that one falls coming off
Okay.
Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you just can't give them that kind of position in the post.
I tell you what, when he gets it in that tight, he's going to bury those.
Outside Wall. The Beast passes to Wall. And a
Oh,
misplay.
come
Three
on,
straight misses
come
here to
on,
start
man.
the second half.
What are you missing there?
Conley against Beal. Conley kicks to Allen. Outside Conley. Outside Conley. Pushes in
Of
for a
course it's in.
double-digit lead.
Of course it's
And
in.
now an 11-point Memphis lead.
But they've been so sound offensively in the second half. I
Because
love the
my
way
team
they're playing.
sucks.
Yeah, there's really no comparison in the shooting percentages between the teams since the break.
Wizards have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Knocks it loose.
Oh,
Stolen
come
by
on,
Conley.
Wall. Come on, man.
Drops in the breakaway late. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's
Stupid
come from
thing.
inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out to the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Here's Beal with the 3. Rufus grabs the miss.
Starting to get restless here. 0 for 4 to start the second half.
We didn't make any point
Outside Conley.
in this
The
half.
dish to Allen. Feeds
In
it
this
to Randolph.
quarter.
Inside. And it's Kufis missing. Wizards trailed by 15. And let's catch up with our sideline.
Oh, come on, man. Give me a break.
Gentlemen, Courtney Lee
What the fuck are you doing, guys?
Season in a trade with the Celtics. Teammate Mike Conley has put it, Courtney was a huge, huge piece. People overlook him, but it's key that he's able to stretch the court for us. It gives Zach and Mark more space, and he can definitely lock up defensively. Kevin?
He's been a great fit as a two-way player on the perimeter too, Doris. Thanks. For 3, Pierce. And that comes
Yeah,
off the assist
okay.
by John Wall.
After we've been down
Assists tonight. Now the Grizzlies,
by 17 points,
they're on a 12-3 run.
fucking idiots.
Ball against Conley. Outside Randolph. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
rack up 20 points and 12 rebounds a night, every night. It's a little bit on the downside now, but still a player you've got a game plan.
Miller's checked in for John Wall. Prince against Miller. Outside, Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the beast.
What are you missing, man?
Memphis the other way.
Come on now.
And Randolph, now 33 years old.
All
and had a knee
alone.
Injury a couple seasons back.
Yeah, his rebounding remains excellent, but we've seen his scoring wane just a bit, both in volume and the percentages. Not quite the go-to scorer he was a few years back, but still very effective play.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Buried from 15 feet out. Conley's got 14 points. Wizards trailed by 17. Pass to Pierce. Here's the beast. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Boy, defensively, they've played with high energy level, guys. And all the steals we've seen, really a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Memphis moving that ball around. And a wide open look for Lee. Knocks down the 3-ball.
They don't miss anything, man.
Very hot shooting second half has seen them bring that field goal percentage way up.
And they're cruising now, really looking to add to this lead. And this has been a clinic.
The offensive rebound. And the shot is good.
It's the first shot that we make.
That's 12 points for
It's a
the
3 point.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight. And
70
then
points difference
They've
again.
been more active and more physical down low. And I think that's
Fucking
been the difference.
game.
Prince against Blair. Prince dishes to Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's
Play
got
some
9
defense,
total.
guys.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Miller, the pass to Blair. Second chance effort. Rufus
Yes.
grabs the miss.
Well, he just
Okay,
hasn't
nice.
looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Wizards trailed by 19. Out left of the wing. And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from the Beast. The Beasts got 5 points in the quarter. And for Memphis, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Conley kicks to Prince.
Oh my god, the defense is nowhere. Nowhere.
Oh, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
Oh, man, that was a circus dunk.
Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And here's Miller. He feeds it to Beal.
Make the shoot, man.
He's again. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. For Washington, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. First free throw is good. Washington making some changes. Gortat's checked in for Blair. And it's Webster in for Paul Pierce. Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. Farmar comes in for Michael Conley. Drive by Adams. Lee with the ball. He's got 10. Passes it to Kufis. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Adams. Misses from short range. Wizards trailed by 17. Here's Webster. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from the Beast. The Beast got 9
Try to
points
have
in the second
an alley-oop pass, man. They never do an alley-oop pass.
Here's Farmar. Prince with a screen on Miller. Snatched up.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
Steve, they'll take that play all day long. 10 times out of 10. That was good action. they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They got to get their defense in.
We have to win this game.
Farmar dishes to Kufis. It's going to be 2 free throws. True contact on the shot.
While close to Kufis is a player the Grizzlies have coveted for a couple of seasons. They ended up trading Darrell Arthur for him.
Good job at the line.
Just cut the lead a little bit.
Really good trade. So for the Wizards.
70 points again. Oh my God.
For Beal, and it's John Wall in for Andre Miller.
They cut in the lead a little
Zach
bit.
Randolph's checked in for Kupas. Allen comes in for Adams. And Mike Conley subbed in for Courtney Lee. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Zach Randolph is out there with Tayshaun Prince. And there's Farmer. And it's Conley, and it's Allen in at the 3 spot. The Beast is checked in for Gortat. The Grizzlies also making a change. Kufis checked in for Jordan Farmer. Wizards trailed by 19. Pass to Pierce. Elbow shot. Another shot.
Oh, make the basket, man.
Foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Now Conley. He kicks to Kufis. Into Zach Randolph. Washington with the rebound.
I like the work there contesting that shot. It looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Let's go. The Wizards with another miss. And the
I don't
Grizzlies
trust you
leading
to
by
give you the ball,
17.
guys. Really, I don't trust.
Outside Conley. This is to Randolph. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 7th assist in the game.
Another loss.
Hold 6 in the 4th quarter.
I think I'm going to see more the games of this season because the game is scripted in the rookie
Makes it
year.
so easy for
We
your
can't make
teammate
the
when you can
playoffs.
lead him with a pass like that one. Martell Webster in the 2nd season of a 4-year deal. He signed with the Wizards. He's a really good combo player. He can shoot and he can defend. And with that size on the wing, he becomes a valuable asset to any team.
And while Webster Clark is not great at creating his own shot, he's still effective.
Yeah, because he's a great catch and shoot guy. And he's able to knock down those 3-pointers. If he gets his feet set and a little bit of time and space, he'll make you pay.
Prince, the pass to Randall. Stolen by Pierce. Now Morrow. Here's the Beast. Puts up the baby hook. And the basket good. A nice shot that time. The Beasts got 15 points in just the 2nd half. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Conley kicks to Allen. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Like at 6. Here's Prince. Carries it from about 10 feet away.
Make something in the defense, guys. What is that?
He dishes it to Nene. They set the pick. Top of the key, Pierce. Hit the shot. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting
14
the ball
points.
so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Fuck.
Wizards making a switch here. Beal's checking. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
During that break, Coach Dave Yeager had some words for his team. It was clear what message he was trying to get across. He said, this lead isn't big enough that we're safe. Not by a long shot. I don't want us sitting back and milking the clock. Play
With the team that we have, it's really big.
Thank you, Doris.
We can't make anything.
He's got 11 points in He's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
Yeah, those are always easy points. I mean, when you can get to the line and knock them down, sometimes that's the difference in the game, Clark.
Here's the pass to the Beast.
Pass, man, pass, pass.
Conley up top, covered by Wall. Conley dishes to Prince. Back to Conley. Memphis moving that ball around. Allen
Fucking game.
gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got 19 points.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist total. They have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Back to Prince. Taken away by Nene. Conley against Wall. It's Beal on the wing. There's the pass to the Beast.
No, what is that? From the other side.
12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And all passes to Prince. The feed to Conley. Over in the corner, Allen. Conley kicks to Kufis. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
Really, the game is so scripted in the rookie year.
Heads up defending.
So scripted when you play Hall of Fame.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You can't make the playoffs, man, in Hall of
Here's
Fame.
Conley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Wall. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Shoots the three. Wall with another miss.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
None of the defenders wanted anything Clark to do with him on that jam.
And I do not blame him at all, partner. He was coming in with a bunch of steam and was ready to posterize whoever decided to get in his way.
All right, I understand, fellas, but come on. You've got to challenge him a little bit at least.
Wizards trailed by 17. Here's Pierce. It's rebounded by Memphis. Prince has got his 4th rebound.
We can't make a run, man.
Conley kicks to Prince. Ball's not loose.
We can't make a run.
Here's the Beast. By Conley. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the strike.
John Wall at 6'4", 39-inch vertical leap, and long arms to boot. Is an elite physical specimen when it comes to the point guard position.
And Wall, a blur, guys, in the open court. Perhaps, Steve, perhaps the fastest player in the league end-to-end. He is devastating in transition.
Yeah, he's so tough to stop around the rim, even in the half court. When he gets ahead of steam, boys, he can get into the lane and then
We have to
finish
double team to steal the ball,
So, man, he is
but
tough to
we have no chance.
Take a look at what Kufis has been doing. He's got 13 rebounds and a steal. I'll tell you what, he's made his mark in this game in so many ways, guys.
Give it to Pierce, man.
Defense alone stood out, but his offense has been outstanding as well.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Defense has been brutal. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Allen dishes to Conley. Takes it to Kufis. Outside Randolph. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Allen. No good, unable to end this run.
Pretty good defense there. That's a shot that he can make. He really challenged him.
Nene kicks to Beal. Offensive rebound. The Beast.
Oh my God, I have the rebound.
You know, he can be a little hesitant
My
near the
bad.
rim. We saw it there. The defense offers just a little bit of resistance. He doesn't take it up quite strong enough.
And the Grizzlies leading by 12.
26 points, 70 rebounds.
Left side. Outside
And we are losing for 12 points. Of course it's foul.
He misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact here. It's on Nene. We talk about players who either left
And then another lose. Another lose. From poor, from nobody. From Memphis.
He can get busy, boy. I love watching him go to work. He likes to be in the middle of contact. He gets to the rim. Whenever you lose contact with your guard, he's not the most explosive guy, but he just points out that he can be highly skilled and really good off the charts athlete.
He wears on his opponent.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think he created that phrase, grit and grind. Grit and grind for the Grizzlies, and that's how he played.
Here's Beal. No luck.
Come on, man.
By Conley.
Killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is
One of
more
10.
than willing to give him those shots.
One of them.
Allen with it. Now Pierce defending. Fades back. Nice shot
One
by
of 10
Randolph.
shoots.
Randolph's got 6 here in this quarter.
Randolph never really an
Fucking
above the rule
scripted
player.
game.
With his combination of strength and skill, he remains effective. Deft touch with that left hand. And clearly no question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance, an outstanding win for Memphis.
Look at the number of assists.
Well, they minimized the one-on-one situations, Kevin. They got the ball moving, and it found the open guy.
Great ball move. You're right. And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign. Win number 33.
Well, one thing about this win, it assures that they will not lose the season series. They only meet once more, of course, as interconference opponents.
And Steve, when it is just a 2-game season series, a team winning game 1.
I think I'm going to simulate the rest of the season.
You know,
Because it's so scripted, you can't make a win, man.
Might want to watch them.
Well, congratulations.
I try to make it in playoffs. We start to play in Wizards after the All-Star game. Because that's the story mode. And we can't make a run. We can't. From the time that they sink me for the rest of the season, we can't make a win. We have only 2 wins.
I don't care if you're in grade school. I've told you 100 times.
I don't care what you're talking about, man. Your team sucks. $31 Brooklyn. We have 27. We need a straight at least of 5-6 wins to go into the playoff picture again. But we can't do it. We can't do it. It's impossible. They really suck. Let's try. I'm going to the bench. I'm coming back into the game and we're losing for 17 to 20 points. It's impossible. Really, it's impossible to make it back.
Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. And the Wizards on friendly ground as they continue this homestand. Clark, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento. A year ago, they each gained a victory at home, but couldn't secure a win on the road.
They were kind of caught off guard in one of the games against these guys last year, and they lost. Big upset. And coming from a team near the bottom of the
Foul, man. It was a clean foul.
Landry and Cousins patrol the paint. Stauskas is the two with Gabe playing small forward. And it's Collison at point guard.
really aggressive play, taking it to the rim against the big man.
Tell you what, I love that fearless attitude.
And it can be a source of pride. Hey, we split 1-1 with a marquee team from the other conference.
Kevin, that can be a source of pride, especially when you've had a disappointing season otherwise.
That is good.
That's an efficient start for them offensively, working it inside for the easy 2 points.
Yeah, Clark,
I think I have to take all the
paint.
attacks.
That's where they can win this game if they dominate.
It's something like that.
Now here's Cousins. 20 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And a phenomenal showing on the board. His rebound was a huge factor.
Cousins pulls it in.
They still couldn't finish, even though it looked like he had a lane to
I
the
didn't
rim.
expect the alley.
That's the story.
It was the first time
Stauskas kicks to Landry. Stolen by Pierce.
that they make that
And
pass.
on the break. And here they go. A pull-up. Good.
That lead pass allowed him to get straight to the hoop without losing any momentum.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, Mike Malone had a few moments to share with me. One player on his mind in this matchup is John Wall, and the spark he can provide on both ends of the court. He said that John Wall just has a knack for making
She can't
big
provide
plays.
anything.
His defensive abilities allow him to get strip steals and turn them into easy opportunities on the opposite end of the floor. We don't want him taking over the game on the defensive end. Guys,
All right, Doris, thanks. And since the new ownership group took over, the Kings have been one of the most proactive teams in the league, looking for trades and trying to reshape the roster.
Well, they're looking to make moves to climb out of the cellar in the Western Conference. Highly motivated, really looking to shake things up. They traded for upside, acquiring Derek Williams and Rudy Gay, adding some athleticism and scoring ability in the Western Conference.
Now, here's Collison. 9 points last game. Gabe. That's blocked. And Cousins gets it to go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Wall. Up off the screen, and he bangs it home with one hand. Tremendous stuff from a guy Clark we think more of.
Let's go. We have to make it to the playoffs, man.
A surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move and 2 big points, too.
Here's Collison. Following the bucket by the Wizards. It's Gabe with the drive. It's blocked.
We have to make
Oh, and a fast break for
the
Wizards.
games of our life. Let's go, Wall.
Aggressive finish on the break.
Let's
That's
go,
as easy
man.
a 2 points as you could ask for.
So for the Wizards, their last game
Let's
lost
do
to
it.
the Grizzlies.
Well, shooting as poorly as they did, there was very little chance they were going to win that game, guys.
Yeah, there was sort
Oh,
of a
come
snowball
on.
effect in the game that I saw. I mean, what started as a cold night for a few guys became contagious. Became a cold night for everybody.
Here's Wall. Following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. And Wall. Here we go now. It's taken away by Collison.
Why you lose the ball, man, like that?
Running up the court. And then Gabe with the dunk.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense
Oh, my
leading to
God.
a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you gotta marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
They're turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what
Foul, foul.
From the beast.
well defended, and he's not someone who responds
It was
well
foul,
to that
man.
kind of defensive pressure.
And that's a a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Washington. Rejected by Wall. They recover. And that one's good.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. You gotta get their defense in here.
Pass to the Beast. Into Nene. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
And the points they're getting in the lane will really help them open up the floor.
The other thing
Unbelievable.
they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
The Kings leading. Gay outside.
Gay is like Michael Jordan.
Kicks it out to Gay. Outside Collison. A 15-footer. That doesn't go either for Collison.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You've got to make them work for it. Challenge every shot.
Aaron Collison could be the fastest player in the NBA with the ball in his hands. Westbrook, Parker, obviously in the conversation as well. But Collison, the son of two track stars, he is just explosive.
And here's Collison after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. That is good.
Our defense is soft. Our defense is really soft.
The way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, are just piling up points in the paint. How about we take a look at some of the numbers? His last month of basketball has been really solid. He's putting up 18 points a night, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. It's pretty good numbers, I think, guys, when you look overall at his contribution.
Yeah, and he's always looking to raise his game, and that's what you see.
Okay,
in his
that's good.
consistency. One of the important characteristics
Loose
that he
ball
brings
foul.
to the table.
Wizards have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And Collison loves to use his quickness at both ends, a blur in transition, Clark, and defensively, he'll hound you for the full 90-foot beat.
Well, again, we've talked about this before, Kevin. You've got to play to your strengths. He's a little undersized, but as they say, speed kills him. He looks to make the most of his speed.
Nobody to collect the rebound.
Off the glass.
Nobody to mark, nobody to collect the
He's got
rebound.
8 points.
Okay.
Wizards have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And Wall, here we go now. Another shot, and Nene with the lay-in. Good.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
The pass to Cousins. A 15-footer, and that one's good. He's got 10.
Smart move with that mismatch he's got.
You know what? That extra advantage sure pays off on the mid-range jumper.
And it's Beal in the corner. From 12 feet out. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That'll
Foul.
be his second foul of the
Foul.
Good ball movement.
What good ball movement, man.
game for the Wizards.
Okay.
17 seconds left in the first quarter.
Good sign.
McCallum kicks to Terry.
We've been at the bench and we are
Here's
winning
Cousins.
when I'm
No
coming
good.
back.
Bergeron with the defensive effort. Here comes Miller. From deep. Oh, he got it. Oh, does it knock it down? Right at the hole. Just getting set to start. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Landry and Cousins control the pace. Allison runs the point. Rostowski's at the 2. And it's Gay in at the small forward. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Boy, that's his
Okay, Wall is playing well in this match.
Open look.
I hope it's going to continue like that.
Kicks it to Cousins. Puts it up from 17. Rebound, Washington. Humphries has got
Come on,
his.
come on, come on, come on.
And it's Miller in the corner.
Make the shoot, make...
Back to Wall. Here's Webster. Looking for his first basket still in this one. All against Collison.
Give me the ball, man, give me the ball.
That's the kind of finish we've got used to seeing from him in the low post.
Cousins with a screen for Collison. Screen by Cousins. Gay dishes to Cousins. Gay passes to Collison. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. No good from Cousins.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Miller gets to Humphries. Dishes it to Webster. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Kings trailed by 9. Back to Gay. He kicks it to Cousins. He feeds it to Collison. Gay with no one around.
Gay is like
Balls. Great
Steph
assist
Curry.
by Darren Collison.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Juwan Blake. Pierce comes in for Marshall Webster. Thompson, he's checked in for the Kings. There's the pick. Passes it to the Beast. At the Wall. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Wall's got 11 points.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
What struggle, man? What are we talking about?
Collison dishes to Thompson. Pass to Stauskas. Feeds it to Gay. Tries from 10. Green for 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they need it.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, DeMarcus Cousins signed by the Kings to a max contract extension in 2013. Coach Mike Malone said, quote, "We've made a huge commitment, not only to him as a player, but as a person." He added that Cousins' biggest jump will come from handling adversity and being comfortable when he's uncomfortable. Once he does that, it's scary how good he can be. Kevin?
A fiery disposition. If he can channel it, the sky's the limit. Thank you, Doris.
John Wall is becoming very efficient running the pick and roll. He's got a nice pull up from the right elbow if the defender decides to sag off or go under the screen, and if they play up on him, he can blow right by him. So because of his finishing ability, that's a tough cover.
The Beast passes to Miller. Landry against Blair. Here's the Beast to the paint. Here's Wall. Cannot hit. Great D that time from Collison. The Kings trail by 7. Thompson a screen on Wall. Easy layup after coming off the pick.
Very
Collison's
nice
got his
cover.
first bucket in this one.
And that's why
Very
teams
nice
emphasize
cover
the
to the
use of
defense.
screens and picks just to get you open looks like that one.
Here's Wall. Here's Blair. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Let's now take this time to run down the rookies with the highest rate of steals in the season's second half. And you look at the Beast, 5th in the NBA. Very crafty player.
You know, he's been figuring out the
Oh,
league. You
come
can see
on.
by his steal
Come
rate
on,
in
2
the second
misses.
half of the season. He's just taken what he learned in the first half and really run with it.
Yeah, it's obvious, and has really been fun to watch him develop as an NBA defender over the course of his rookie year.
Gay outside. Back to Thompson. Rebounded by the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defense pretty much helpless Miraculous there, stopping that layup. I think too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
Nene, he's checked in for Dewan Blake. And let's see the two guys on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Now, they didn't waste any time getting out there. They're dialed in from long range.
I have to pray to the seven
so
gods
far tonight is earn
to
those
win.
tough points in the paint.
Collison kicks to Landry. That ball
Hey,
is great
come
assist by
on,
Derek
guys.
Collison.
Play some defense,
Collison's
man.
got 6 assists now in the game. And Wall. Here's the beast. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throw.
Who was bothering you to make that shoot, man?
His last 10 games, he's getting around 16 points a game, 5 assists, 2 rebounds, and he really brings that offensive firepower to this team. Finding ways to score is his specialty.
Yeah, that's his identity, Steve, among other contributions, obviously. But the ability to make plays that put up points, that's a major weapon in his arsenal.
The Kings making a switch here. Evans is checked in. Collison dishes to Thompson. Gay outside. Back to Thompson.
Why are you coming here? Why are you changing the players? What are you doing, man? Are you stupid?
Left side Collison. 14 feet away. Here's Evans. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Let's see how the Kings have performed over the last few weeks. 12th and fewest turnovers per game.
He came to my player with no reason. His player goes to the other side of the court, man.
Offense as well.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this.
And in general, this has been a very good foul shooting team, about 79% on the season.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Beals checked in for Washington. The Kings also with the sub. Jason Terry is checked in for
Give it to Pierce.
Pierce wide open. He fights.
Come on, Pierce.
Another miss
Come
by
on.
Washington. The Kings trailed by 7. Here's Gay. Good in his
Yeah, Gaze, Jordan, and Curry.
Collison's got assist
A
number 7 for
combination.
him tonight.
He's done a nice job, a great
On
job
this game
actually
when you
finding
play
efficient
against
shots
you.
here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And again, Washington no good.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
I know.
Not one you'd expect him
I
to
know.
miss there.
I know,
Collison the
man.
pass to Gay. Collison kicks to Gay. Looks for Evans, gets it to him. Left block shot on the way. Here's Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
I don't believe that.
That one took a hit and still found a way to knock it down. Hit fantastic.
In a tight game here as we end the first half. Wizards out front, up 3. And now,
Paul, how would you assess the team's performance on both sides of the ball thus far tonight?
Awful.
I thought we turned the ball a little bit.
Okay, guys, I need 5 minutes to go and grab a
Hey
beer.
guys, some keys to talk
I'll
about
be
from
right
what I've
back.
seen so far. This is a tight ball game, but remember, this
I'm
is
drinking
our
all
house.
day.
Well, our on-the-ball defense was pretty solid in the first half. We cut a lot
Yeah,
of their
yeah,
possessions
okay,
short.
okay, man. Just give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. We are back again. We are back again. Let's go. We need the win, man.
Get set for the second half of basketball.
What a performance from Bill here. He has 18 points, and those 4 3-pointers he said have helped him too.
Well, they'd be in a much different position in this game if he wasn't burying those long balls.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half.
Nice D, nice D. Let's go.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Ball and field together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots, and it's the Beast in at the 5 roaming the paint. Wall dishes to Beal. They set the screen. And lots of contact there.
Look how many screens I gave
It's
me.
going to be on Rudy Gay.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Ew.
The Wizards have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
And their success rate from the stripe this season.
Oh, come on.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year.
Yeah, I
but
know.
It's not a huge drop-off.
I
so
know
no
it's
major
dropped.
concern.
And 2-possession lead is what they were looking for there, so they can deal with that one miss.
Collison kicks to Cousins.
My bad, guys. Sorry. Sorry for this. Let's go.
16 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
Intelligent passing
Ew.
there to make that hoop possible.
Ball against Collison. And Wall kicks to Pierce. Back to Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And the basket by Pierce. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Not really the shot
I
they
have
were
to go
looking
out
for, but still they got it to go.
from the basket to make the
Paul
shoot.
Pierce, at one time
Oh,
a franchise talent and an elite 2-way player, now a self-described role player. He's a heck of a good one, too. A great scorer, shoot, drive, and get to the line.
Washington's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 4-pointer to their advantage. Ball passes to Beal. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Cousins. Here's the Beast. Hits the jumper. The Beast's got 11 points. And Paul Pierce is always above those elbows.
Yeah, and he's such a good ball handler. So crafty in getting to his spot.
Hey, come
Not
on.
overly athletic. He's
So cold 3-point.
He's never one to overwhelm you with athleticism. Man, can he
What
play
was
some
that?
basketball.
Okay.
There's the screen. Nene dishes to Beal. Outside, Wall. And here is Beal. He's got 19.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Awful.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Thank you,
We are
guys.
running
I got a
Mission
chance to hear
Impossible
what Randy Whitman
to
was
make it
saying
to playoffs with
and
Wizards
what he talked about
in
is a
our
true
rookie year.
indication that pick and roll is
Undrafted.
going to play from now on. He sees that as being their best option offensively. Another part of what he said to them centered on his desire to see them shooting the ball every opportunity that presents itself. He said, fire away, guys.
Alley-oop, alley-oop. Give me that ball, man.
Thanks a lot, Doris. That's good.
Yes.
Now it's a
Let's go.
Wizards lead.
And at the offensive end, he's got
5 of 6 3-points.
today.
Really good game for Bill.
Outside Collison. Gay sets the pick for Collison. Gay with it. Now Pierce defending. Fires from 14. Good. He hits the jump shot.
They
And
don't
13
miss
points for
anything.
Gay.
Yeah, gay.
Presence is very comforting.
It's not gay. It's Steph Curry and Michael Jordan. Man.
Outside Wall. Now the dish to Nene. Pulls it up. And again, shot from the Beast. The Beast's got 6 here in this quarter.
His stroke has been dead on, inside, outside, wherever.
I'm crying, man. I'm crying.
And for three, Collison goes back up. And another shot. But they'll get another chance. Stauskas kicks to Collison. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. That doesn't
Yes.
go either for Cousins.
After two blocks, we had
By 6.
to take that defense.
It's Beal on the wing. The Wizards working the ball around now. Rejected by Cousins.
Oh my God, Fields.
Collison against Wall. Outside Collison. The feed out to Gay. Back to Collison. Pass to Stauskas. That's the free fly. Here's
Yes,
the
good
rebound.
defense. Let's go.
Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The pass to the Beast. And the layup.
Yes.
The Beast's got 17 now.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in
Always.
this half.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
The kick out to Collison. Here's against Gay. And there's the
Oh
whistle.
my God, he made it. It's not game, man. It's Michael Jordan.
Traded twice in the last
Really?
Really, it was his big contract.
This guy is not gay.
To him being yelled.
He's Michael Jordan.
The feeling was his production just didn't live up
He's
to the
MJ.
That's good from Rudy Gay.
And for Gay, traded from the Raptors to the Kings in December. Really, he had one of his best seasons once he was in Sacramento.
Chris
We
Humphries
have,
has checked in
we're
for
in
Washington.
double fire,
Miller comes in for
both in
Bradley
defense
Beal.
and offense.
That's a familiar
Let's see if we're going to make
Never
something
waste his chances at the
out
rim.
of this.
Passes in regular.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
And it's 7 points for Paul Pierce.
No, we don't
Guys
have
in
the double
Sacramento, Rudy Gay
fire
shooting
right now.
well and passing better. And Steve, for the season, did a good job of getting to the line.
Yeah, and I think he might have read some of his critics in terms of his game. He's been picked apart in terms of his shot selection, that sort of thing. So, you know, that efficiency was exactly what a lot of people have been clamoring for.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Washington
Let's
leading
go.
by 9.
Make it. Okay.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Some on-the-fly coaching right there from their leader.
Yeah, he knows not just what his own job is, but what his teammates' jobs are as well. That's why he's such a good leader for this club.
And that's another reason
10-point
he's so assertive
difference.
out there. He does know what's necessary, and he's not afraid
We have to enjoy
take charge
something
and to let
like
his
that
feelings
for
be known to challenge his teammates
a lot of
to get
matters.
on task and on target.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Jason Thompson is checked in for Cousins. Evans comes in for Carl Landry. And it's Terry in for Stauskas. The drive by Collison. Right side, Collison. Here's Evans. Buries it down low. Evans has got 7 points in the game.
Be a little more,
And it's
bit
Washington's
more
ball.
physical, man.
They're on a 14-6
Come on,
run.
don't be so soft.
Wall dishes to Miller. Kicks it to Humphries. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Terry off the drive. Makes good on the step back jumper.
Hey, man. Hey.
How about that? Gets it off right in the face of the big fella.
Yeah, right in the face of the big
Operating on the
fella,
perimeter
man.
like that negates some of the height disadvantage too.
All against Collison. Miller outside. Pass to the Beast. Lock at 6. Thompson with
You
the
missed
rebound.
it. You missed it.
Got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's a foul.
Ah, okay.
That's his
That's the way to shoot the rock.
Yeah, to shoot the rock.
and for for Sacramento. And McLemore, he's checked in for Gay. And
Wake up, son.
here.
Wake up, man.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
5 points lead.
Outside, Wall. Evans with some nice deep.
Come on, man.
Those
Come
chances are
on.
almost always 2 points.
Come
for them.
on.
I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother them.
Up in time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Wizards lead by 5. And
Let's
fourth
see.
quarter bas-
Let's see. We need a big straight. 4, 5, 6 wins.
On Gordon Hayward and the
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Score gun. You have advantage.
But it's
Okay.
passing like this that makes the
Let's see.
basketball purists happy. This is the beauty of the game right here.
On the floor for Sacramento, Landry and Cousins patrol the paint. Stauskas is the 2 with Gay playing small forward. And it's McCallum in at the point. Nene, the pass to the Beast. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Pierce. And a
Yes.
assist by Miller. That one goes in.
Big 3 points.
Miller's got 3 assists tonight. The Kings trailed by 8. Cousins with a screen on Wall. Now Cousins. He dishes it to Gay. Cousins trying to free himself up. Brings it from 9 feet away. And that's 17 points for Gay. Wizards leading by 6. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to the Beast. On the paint, and he gets it to go.
That's it, man. That's it. Let's go.
10 points here in the second half.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Pass to Stauskas. Here's McCallum. 5 on the clock. And Cousins kicks to Stauskas. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. 2 on 1 as
Give
they
it.
come out on the break.
Yes.
So it's a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And they're attacking the gaps in the defense with their quick, aggressive drives into the paint area.
At free
Oh
throws
my
and-
God. Oh my God. Make your
Andre
free
Miller
throws,
with
man.
15 seasons under his belt. He says he thinks he could play until he's 40.
Come on,
I'll tell you,
Miller.
with
Come
his
on.
style of play doesn't seem like a stretch. He's low to the ground. He plays with a craftiness that really doesn't
You're wearing
require
Kobe
a ton of
number.
speed.
Wizards
Make your
making
free
a switch
throws.
here. Beal's checked in. Darren Collison is checked in for Sacramento.
And Andre Miller is really a crafty ball handler. It's amazing the numbers he's produced over his career without being a high flyer, without being super fast. What he is highly skilled, smart, tough, durable, uses changes of speed.
You are leaving the post to make the defense. They take the rebound.
Guard and also being able to play through contact in the lane.
There's the pick. Dishes it to Nene.
Oh my God. All alone. Down from the basket. Come on, my friend. Come on.
I love the effort he's shown.
Come on now. I don't want to lose this game.
Collison, the pass to Cousins. Shooting by Cousins.
If we lose this game, I will sing the rest of the season.
Here's Landry. Can't get it to go. Great defense that time from the Beast.
Yeah, I know. Great defense, man.
Deflects the pass. Pierce kicks to Miller. Nene at the elbow. Miller, the pass to Pierce. Wizards need to get a shot off here. A 19-foot shot. That's in. Coming
Yes.
off an assist from Miller. Miller's else in the game. Steve, you talk about Miller's strength and his deceptiveness. One of the best post-up point guards in the NBA.
And maybe the best over the course of his career. He's got that little bank shot from the mid-post, unbelievable footwork and spin moves. He's got all the tricks in his book.
Here's Stauskas. Buries it from three-point range.
Come on, guys.
Pass got him the ball
Come
in
on.
rhythm. Nice play.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Miller dishes to beat. To the left side wing. The Bees passes to Beal. They set the screen. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Landry's got 6 rebounds.
All
in the game.
alone again. All alone.
Dominate on the glass. It really shows up on the scoreboard, but not so much here today.
You're right, Steve. Typically, it is a good barometer that indicates who's winning, but not so.
Nobody near game.
Yeah, nobody near gay.
Now just a 4-point Washington lead.
Got a lot of momentum going with his own game. He's been great today, and just as hot as he was last time out.
Miller kicks to the net. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Nene dishes to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal the pass to Miller. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Pierce. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 5 assists.
Really strong
Definitely
battles
turned things around in
I'm
this
giving
game.
to the
He was more
post.
of a background player in
Really
the
strong
first half.
battles.
He jumped center stage now.
To take a position or something.
Here's Landry.
Come on, man.
It's paying off with the basket.
And at this stage of the game, that offensive rebound and putback is enormous. I mean, that feels like a 4-point swing.
Collison against Miller. It's Beal on the wing. Outside Pierce. The pass to the Beast. The jump hook.
Yes.
The Wizards good for 2.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Gay sets the pick for Collison. Left side Collison. Cousins dishes to Collison. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Right back to the basics there.
I couldn't do
Using
anything
one-hand
there.
slam for
Only a
that.
foul.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does it.
Well, you should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
And now the Kings fast break. Here's Gay.
Okay, man. Come on now. Make the
We could have
block.
been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now nerves and tightness become a factor.
Whoop.
Well, it's become
Couldn't
battle
make a
close.
pass.
This is as good a game as we could have
I
hoped
was
for.
all over
Outside Pierce.
Gay.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Paul Pierce playing very well. He's got 16 points, and he's picked up
That
6
was a
points from
flagrant
behind
one.
the arc.
His outside stroke is really good today.
Throw good, Paul Pierce. And Washington making a change here. Ball's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Okay. At least we make our free throws at this point.
Collison the pass to Gay. Outside Collison. Stauskas kicks to Collison. The three-pointer
Yes.
no good.
He's giving them a little too nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Wall dishes to Nene. Outside Wall. 4 on the clock. There's Beal.
Why you didn't give me the ball? I asked for the ball so many times, man.
Excellent work from the Beast. The Beasts got 14 points here in the second half.
Huge rebound, huge.
A moment to check in with Boys.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Mike Malone as he addressed his team. He told them to stick to what's worked each point, saying, listen, they're giving us...
Yes, huge steal, man. Let's go. Let's go.
All against Cleveland. It's Wall with the drive. The second effort.
Yes.
Will drop another make good from the Beast. The Beasts got 25 points in the game for the Sacramento Kings.
I think we are going to
Last
win.
game, a loss to Philadelphia. Cousins with a screen on Wall.
Oh my God. What the fuck are you doing, man?
Very nice feed. Landry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here.
Are you stupid?
Maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Wall takes the deal. Passes it to the Beast. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ, disqualified. You've got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
Gay against Pierce. At the wall. There's the three.
Very little success for him.
Yes, man. Yes. All alone.
Clutch in the clutch. He's 5 for 5 from the field here in the fourth.
Who took that much?
Giving him the ball, and it's working, so I wouldn't change a thing.
Reggie Evans, who's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins.
In the first half, he was able to get to the line a little bit more. Let's see if he can pick it up here.
With 55 overall on free throws, we have a decent 75% shooting on the season. In the half season that we play, okay.
Here's Gay. Good, and the assist goes to Collison. Collison's
Relax.
assist totals piling up. 11 now for him.
Take your time. Oh my God.
It's going to take something.
Oh my God.
Maybe a miracle.
They are stupid.
How about a little luck?
Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Nene up top. 6 to shoot. Here's the Beast.
Oh,
On the slam dunk.
yes.
Seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, killer instinct came right out.
For the Sacramento Kings. The last game, a loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Finally a win.
Tight defense on him. Outside, Wall. Here's with a screen for Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Wall. It's up a 3. Here's the Beast. Shot is off. Evans with some
How I
nice deep.
lost this?
Here's
How I
Cousins.
lost this shoot?
The drive
Anyway.
by Collison, all alone. And he hits the jumper for 2.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Wall. And so it's the
Oh
Wizards
my
with the
God,
lead.
we won.
Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. And
Well, certainly a nice win here in this one for you. What's it going to take for you guys to keep playing at this level moving forward?
It's going to take a lot more of me with the ball, that's for sure. It's easy to see how much better we are when I'm initiating things in the floor.
Yeah, because guys, you suck.
We relied on heavily the rest of
You suck, really.
Mission accomplished tonight. Congratulations.
Hey, for real. I thought that was you, man.
Hey, man, good game.
Hey, thanks. Maybe I'll catch you later?
Maybe.
We need to catch the 8th team. New budget. Friendly. Why I don't have the rebound bronze yet? I make or for blocks. I make so many rebounds in blocks. Okay, we are very athletic and we are 7.3 inches. Let's see, playoff picture. 32 Brooklyn and Atlanta also, and they have 16. Atlanta, they have 15, and we have 16. We are 4 games behind. It's mission impossible, really. We have a lot of games still. Let's see, calendar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. 17 games and we're 4 games behind. We can do it. We can make it. 17 games. It's not impossible. But we have to make a good straight. Really, I don't want to sim all the season. All the season. Not all the season, but you know. It's really frustrating to go out to give it all and to go to the bench and coming back with the difference even higher than the one you left it. They never make the difference closer. It just goes and goes. 35 minutes. I was undrafted with 2 10-day contracts, and I'm now the player with the most minutes in the team. I wanted to play for Bulls, but it's not possible to trade right now. I want to go with Rose. He's still decent in this game.
It's the home of the Wizards here in Washington, D.C. as 2K Sports brings you today's action live from the Verizon Center. We're all set to bring you NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined as always by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Look at the Trailblazers. They're still scrapping for position in the playoffs. They're 15 games back from the #1 seed.
Well, I think for Portland, they've been the story of the regular season in my mind, smashing expectations and really taking the league by storm.
Yeah, they've been impressive, no doubt about it. Among the league's best as we approach the
Oh, come on. Yes.
Take a look at our starters for Portland. Lillard and Matthews, barreled in the back. Batum and Aldridge are the power team.
Oh, we need some
and
luck,
it's
man.
Lopez in the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Portland with the ball. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And Kevin, they were able to keep that game relatively close. You could tell things were not clicking for them.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, it could have been worse, though. I mean, they didn't look fresh at any point in the game. Just seemed to be listless.
Now here's Wall. Nicholas Batum unable to get his shot to go. Poked away. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Come on, Batum. What do you want from my life?
Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
Aldridge can do so many things on a basketball floor. It shouldn't really come as a surprise when he switches his style up. Last year, I thought he played a lot more with his back to the basket.
Now here's Lillard. 33 points last game. 6 to shoot. Outside Batum. And Damian
Oh
Lillard
my
with the bucket
God.
on the assist from Batum.
Oh my God.
And to add what you said about Aldridge, the years before his last season, he tended to face up to the basket, Clark shoot over people, which was fine as he was so gifted.
I need to
I think
believe
with
in
the
this.
change to the Blazers' offensive schemes and just the way the team wanted to approach the season, they needed more of a backcourt. Aldridge was as dominant as ever stepping into that role, in addition to still being able to knock down that face-up jumper.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by John Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
And Matthews kicks to Batum. Pass to Lillard. Pocket 6. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
He
Lillard's
made
got 5 now.
It's going to be tough for the defense today.
two
He's got
shoots
his
in
eight-game
the
goal
zero.
tonight. Let's see.
So clock violation. Okay.
For Wall. It's Beal on the wing. That doesn't go either for Beal.
Boy, we don't
And
see
we
that
have
too often.
so
No
clean
defender
looks.
on him, and he just blanks the open jumper.
No pressure.
Lillard dishes to Aldridge. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Beal the best to the beast. And counting.
Yes,
2 points.
man.
For one more at the free throw
Yes, let's go.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Don't
He's been a
argue with the
consistent
officials,
shooter at
man.
the line for them this season, shooting about 78%.
Free throw off from the beast.
Now, Portland, Oregon is a very different kind of NBA town. A popular motto around here is keep Portland weird. So a sort of counterculture that the fans and the citizens of
Lillard.
Portland embrace. But it's a
3 on
one-team
3.
town, and fans have always
Okay.
shown incredible support for their beloved Blazers.
Here's Wall. Following the score by Damian Lillard.
Make the shoot, man. Make the shoot. It was foul
Man,
also.
get off him.
Not worth it, man. Let it go.
Nah, man, that was a cheap shot. He wasn't even going for the ball, let alone looking at it.
We need you, man. You retaliate, you're the one they'll run. Chill.
Hey, you want to do it? Hey, let's go right here, right now, pump. Are you kidding me? You gonna run me for that? Man, that's a joke. That's a joke.
my God. We won? We won, yes. At least I have the back of my teammates, man. And we won. Okay. That was good. We need the W. 2 straight wins, finally. We make a straight.
Hey there. Boy, I wish I had friends like you.
For what?
Well, one time I locked the keys inside my car, called 10 of my so-called friends, and not one of them would get out of bed to help me. It's actually kind of sad.
What's up,
Yeah,
man?
that's a great
She's a
story.
dwarf.
What's your point?
Someone went after your teammate tonight, and you took action like a good friend, and I respect that.
Yeah, I did what I had to do. He got my back, I got his.
Good. You have my back, too?
When?
In that press conference. The media's going to ask you questions about getting ejected tonight, trying to get a rise out of you, trying to get you to lose it again. You'd be doing me a big favor if you didn't take the bait, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, I got your back.
You there. Next question.
Rumor is your big dream is to have a shark tank. If that's true, what kind of sharks would you put in that tank?
That is a great question. My dream is to have a shark sanctuary where small sharks from all over the world can come and rehabilitate themselves after being in traumatic experiences like oil spills, being caught in illegal nets, things like that.
Let's go all the way into the bag, Mr. Bishop.
Are you getting the ball as much as you'd like out there?
As long as we're winning, I don't care how much I get the ball. That's not true. I do care how much I get the ball, but I can't put my needs before those of my team. Winning is the most important thing.
Of course, the topic that everyone seems to be avoiding for some reason is your ejection for coming to the defense of your teammate. Care to comment?
There's not much to say. They hammered him unnecessarily, and I had his back.
His back, huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's back, man.
You heard me.
Can you explain to me how getting ejected from a game helps your teammates in any way?
Listen, I can't expect you to understand the game because you never played the game.
That's
Never
it, man.
playing is not the same thing as not understanding.
Now, see, that's where you're wrong, all right? You can't understand something that you never done. With athletes, there's a code, and the code says that you have your man's back, all right? And I had my teammates back tonight, and I know he would have done the same for me. Tonight, I paid the price. Hey, so be it. We'll be all right, but you wouldn't understand that because you don't play basketball. That
Thanks.
is?
That's it. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. What?
She's like a dwarf, man, in front of me.
I would have liked to have seen a little more remorse out there.
But
But I'm glad you didn't lose your cool. Thanks.
I'm getting better.
Oh, tell me that I'm going to be in the
What in
bench
the
now.
world could you possibly have been thinking?
I was thinking the ref should have done more to help my teammate.
Let me make this as clear as possible. What you did last night was unacceptable. If
Come
you don't
on,
learn to
man.
control your emotions, you're going to find yourself sitting on the bench next to me. Understand?
All due respect, but when one of my brothers take a shot out there, I take a shot too. We in this thing together.
Yeah, we are, but I can't afford to lose players in the middle of a game, son.
All I can tell you is, where I'm from, we got each other's back. You protect your boys. I did it last night, and I'll do it again tonight.
These kids, they just don't get it.
No,
I'm
you
going
don't.
to be in the bench. Okay, man. I'm going to be in the bench. Maybe we're
All right,
going to
listen up,
start
guys.
winning.
Coach wanted me to go over some more points of emphasis. Today it's going to be getting shooters open on offense and giving up nothing inside on defense.
So let's jump right in, shall we? From time to time, we may decide the situation is right to really focus on getting our shooters open for high percentage looks. We have some excellent marksmen on this team, and giving them the best shot opportunities will give us a better chance at winning games. Now let's take a look at some film, and we can get a little more in depth on how we can get our shooters open for shots.
Sorry.
Moving on, let's take a look at another item on Coach's list. Nothing inside. Coach really doesn't like giving up easy baskets down low. When we run up against teams who are good at scoring inside, he's probably going to ask you guys to take that away from our opponent. And when he does, we'll need to make it a point to not give up easy buckets in the paint. That should have you guys fully up to speed on what to do when Coach calls for any of these points of emphasis. Let's head out, and we'll be back at it tomorrow for practice.
I'm going to be in the bench, man.
We good, Coach.
I'm going to be in the bench. That's a good badge. Don't start me in the bench. Don't even dare to start me in the bench.
The nobody from nowhere.
It ain't the one man hiding the scene from down under. What's up?
The question isn't what's up, but what's going down. And the answer is you and all your boys tonight.
Yeah, right, man. Me and my boys stay ready. We about to get at y'all tonight. Show the whole league who the best rookie is. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't ready.
Whatever, man. It's showtime. May the best man win.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you with us on this Wednesday night edition of
No,
the
we're
NBA
not in the
on
bench.
2K
Let's go.
This is Kevin Harlan. Mark Kellogg and Steve Kerr will provide the analysis. This game will wrap up the homestand here for the Jazz. Wizards beat them last time when these two teams met in Washington.
Well, with the number of turnovers they had in that game, guys, it was
Oh,
going to be a
come on.
battle all the way.
More fast, man. What pass is that?
The soft defense they were playing. I mean, that's a bad combination. Turning it over and then not defending.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Houston and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the 5. On defense, Utah. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop them.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets
talk between him and Dante Exum prior to the game tonight. Maybe they see each other as threats for that Rookie of the Year.
Well, they both are as explosive as it gets for a first-year player. You can make arguments both ways as to who's been the better rookie, and I'm sure this meeting will stir up the fire a little bit and fan those flames of debate. That shot was made possible by the work of Nene setting the screen.
Burke kicks to Cantor. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Cantor's got his first basket of the night. Here comes Wall. Coming off a solid outing against Portland. Trey Burke, the National College Player of the Year as a sophomore at Michigan, led the Wolverine Steve to the 2013 national title game.
Yeah, the guy's a winner. I mean, he won a state title in high school and then a national title with his team before so much success in Michigan. That's what you love about him.
He dishes it to Hayward. He's to Exum. Here's the screen. Cannot hit. Excellent D there from the Beast. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Beal's running, and he gets the bucket. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he took
Beal
off,
was
like the
exceptional
had no interest
in the last match.
That's one where you just give
Not
up
in
the
the
2
last
points
match,
and move on.
in the match
Now,
before.
here's Exum. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. A shot by Hayward, wide open, gets to the corner and buries it. Hayward's got his first basket.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Ball pass it to Beal. Here's the Beast. And that's a foul called on the Beast.
What?
That's his first foul.
Great
I
defense.
didn't
He
move, man.
anticipated the play and got there first.
I come on,
I think he
man.
got there in time. Nice play.
I didn't move.
Utah leading.
Sergeant foul without moving.
He had 16 points in the win against Charlotte.
That was a steal.
Was his gorgeous playmaking out there. He was finding his teammates in great positions to score.
For Washington, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Puts up the baby hook, and it's Nene getting it to go in.
Let's go.
For Utah, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Exum dishes to Hayward. To the wing right side. Burke kicks to Booker. 6 to shoot. Here's Hayward, and again it's Utah.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Wall. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to
Don't
change.
let them score so easily, guys.
Nene setting the pick for Wall. And it's Nene, top of the key. Beal gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 4. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I was able to talk with Quinn Schneider for a moment. We went over the matchups in tonight's game, and when we came to the name, he told me, now there's a player. You just don't find big men with that kind of body who's that light on his feet.
Yes.
I don't know if it's his soccer background, but the way he moves, it's awfully tough to stay between him and the iron. Guys, that's the goal, but we'll see if they're able to make it happen. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Here's Burke after the made shot from Bradley Beal. And the rebound goes to Nene.
Can't say I'm surprised that one didn't fall. He can barely dunk it in the pregame layup line.
Well, the Utah Jazz enjoy what has long been considered one of the best home court advantages in the NBA here at Energy Solutions Arena. Combine the altitude with these rowdy fans, a tough place to get a road win.
Now here's Beal, baseline jumper, and so he draws the foul.
Yeah, at least he puts the foul.
To shoot 2. We talk about this crowd here in Salt Lake City, the construction, the physical structure here. This arena really puts the crowd right on top of the edge.
And that really does have an effect, Kevin. Players and
That
refs
has
feel the
nothing to
fans
do
as
with
much
the
as they
foul.
hear 'em there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
And they're sharing the ball, too, which I love. They're piling up the assist. We're seeing great offensive movement.
Here is Hayward.
Good defense, good defense. Let's go. Oh my God.
I'd rather see him just pull straight up.
Why you didn't even make that little pass, man?
Exum dishes to Burke. Kicks it to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Booker. They get it again. He feeds it to Burke. Tries again. And that
All
is
alone. All alone.
Huge plus to have him make the shots.
All alone.
And here's Wall. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. LaVies passes to Wall. Misses from close range.
He hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Stolen. Leans from outside. And
Finally.
Book it.
He presents a
Finally.
defender with a serious challenge, always.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Passes it to Haley. Here's the screen. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Gobert, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Favors comes in for Trevor Booker. Chris Copeland's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Hood subbed in for Exum. Then for the Wizards, Gortat's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Miller subbed in for Bradley Beal.
We didn't make the alley-oop.
Here's Copeland, covered by Miller. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He didn't have to get off the ground very far for that one. Big man with the slam.
Well, he makes up for any lack of
We need to
athleticism
offer.
with that
We
tremendous
want to
eye
offer
stroke.
some
He's
highlights,
not
but
exactly a smooth operator, but what he is powerful. When he
make the
gets
suit, man. Make the suit.
get it done.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Well, solid numbers for this club from the free throw line this season, shooting about 77% collectively.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Jazz have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Burke kicks to Gobert. Pass to Hood. To the inside. So he gets the whistle.
Nice,
Contact
Gobert.
on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them. And free throws are better than the layup.
The Jazz shooting their...
Too many turnovers.
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? Oh, I have 3 turnovers. Okay.
Choose to, knowing it's not a
Oh,
bad thing
okay,
to
we
send
have
them to the foul line.
3 turnovers.
Going with an almost entirely new grouping. Enes Kanter's checked in for Gobert. Trevor Booker comes in for Derek Favors.
We
Gordon
need this
Hayward's
W.
checked in for Chris Copeland. And it's Exum in for Trey Burke. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington.
We couldn't
Pierce
make
is
this
checked
three.
in for Gortat. Blair comes in for Chris Humphries. Pierce is checked in for Martell Webster. And Beal subbed in for John Wall.
I don't know if it's the Bears
Trevor Booker is
and the
out there with
Triple, but I don't remember
and
to
it's
make
Exum, and it's Hood,
3
and it's
turnovers.
That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Okay.
Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's losing basketball.
And especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets, that pushes this lead up instead of going the other way.
Here's with a screen for Miller. Blair in the corner. Back to Miller. The dish to Pierce. Find the shoot. Beal from long range. Rebound, Utah.
Make me rebound, man.
Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either from steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
And Booker kicks to Exum. This one for 3.
That's great technique. They're shielding his man off.
Give it. Nice. Let's go. It was a foul, man.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, I'm not sure also.
Here's Exum. scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Here's Hood. Here's Cantor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Wizards trailed by 8.
Dennis Cantor, originally from Turkey.
Yes.
Promise offensively. Scores well on that left block. And does a nice job on the offensive boards as well. At times he's even shown the ability to step out and space the floor. It'll be interesting to see how his game develops.
And Cantor not a big leap shot, but his strength serves him well defensively.
Yeah, he's a good post defender
Nice.
because of those attributes. He
Let's
holds his
go.
ground and has
Let's
the
go,
limit to
Wizards.
bother and challenge shots.
Now Exum averaging 12 points a game. Cantor's shot is off.
Good
So
defense.
for the
Let's go.
Wizards, their last game a win against the Trailblazers.
Yeah, guys, it was just their night.
Oh my God. Dunk the ball, man.
Absolutely.
Dunk the ball, man.
Where the hot shooting of a couple of players eventually
What are you
just
doing there?
infected everybody.
Dunk the ball or make the basket.
The Wizards have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. That free throw, no good. That one is no good. Jazz leading by 5. Lots of room.
Yeah. Perfect.
Hood's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Here's a look at some of the stats from Gordon Hayward. They are loving what they've seen from him over the last month. Those stat lines are tremendous. Averaging 17 points per game,
We
8
lose
rebounds, and 4
2
assists.
free throws.
Tell you what, he's been scary good over that run of games, just taking his usual brand of stellar offense and even building on it.
And Steve, you know that's not easy to do considering the high level he already plays at on
Finally.
an everyday basis. To move the needle another notch higher is special.
And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
We can make it to the finals with this team. If it's not scripted, then let us play. We have a really good team. All the players is higher than 80 overall, except me. Okay,
His time has come, Doris.
but
All
me
the
is me.
makings of a great coach. Thank you. Nene, he's checked in for Washington. Hayward against Pierce. Exum dishes to Cantor.
My bad, sorry guys.
Up and in on the left.
I disappoint you.
Cantor's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pierce with a wide open look. And
Yes,
Miller gets the assist.
that's
8
why
points for
we
Paul
make
Pierce.
screens, man.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's
That's why
definitely
we make
found
the
his
screens.
stride and rhythm.
Let's go.
Exum kicks to Cantor. Feeds it to Exum. And the pass to Cantor. Lock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound.
We lost the rebound.
Now here's Exum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Second shot opportunity.
Oh, come on. How he took
And it's
this
Exum in the
rebound
corner.
from me?
This is to Cantor. Persistence
Oh
pays off as they
man, oh
finally hit a
man, oh
shot.
man.
Cantor's got 10 points in the game.
Counter.
They set the screen. Miller the pass to the Beast.
Foul, man, foul. It was clearly foul.
We've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those and this lead will be double digits.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Gets the
Hey, come on, man.
He's got got 6.
We played so good defense and they
Wizards trailed
fucked
by
up
8.
at the end.
Miller outside. The feed to Beal. Here's the beast. And he was fouled
Nice
on
the
the way out. 2
basket.
free throws now for him. While we're in the quick break, let's show you the list of the hottest shooting rookies in the NBA this year. Third is Dante Exum.
He's one of those guys who has the ability to find the open space on the floor before it develops. And you need that ability to shoot that kind of percentage.
And it's a trait, quite honestly, guys, that a lot of rookies do not have. I mean, they just don't possess that. Certainly not this early in their careers.
And Utah making a change here. Evans is checked in. Exum with it. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Cantor. No good. Great D that time from the Beast. Wizards trailed by 6.
Let's do it, let's do it. Give me the ball, nice. Oh! She stopped me. Come on, man. Come on, man. How he blocked me, man. How he blocked me there.
Now we've got a moment to see how the Jazz are doing ranking-wise, Kevin. 9th in
I
blocks.
take him from the other line, but he was marking and he blocked me. I'm 7-3, man.
Not too shabby.
And this is a team that really relies on those blocks that you talked about, Clark, because when they're at their best, they're really challenging every shot. They cover up, they close out on jump
7-3 and
shooters, and
full
if you
athletic.
penetrate and get to the rim, they've got a host of shot blockers there waiting for you.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Cantor. Chris Copeland comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Burke in for Hood. Wall dishes to Webster. A jump hook. Gobert pulls it in.
Another rebound. Gobbled up.
A big part of the lead, guys, is because
Nice,
of the work
let's
they've
go,
done on
guys,
glass.
let's
I
go.
mean, they have the lead
Sorry
because
for
they've
my
rebounded
last
well.
2 attacks. Let's go, let's do it. Oh, come on.
And it's Utah the other way. Well, they've got the Lakers ahead of them after this game. And the next game, it'll be played in Los Angeles. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Copeland. And Gobert kicks to Evans. Here's Copeland, guarded by Nene. Copeland, the pass to Burke. Tries again, and the basket good. Burke's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
You know, he was
We
smart
have to
draw
close the
his
gap.
man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Agreed. As long as he picks his spots, his outside shot will be hard to block, no matter who's on him.
There's a screen. Here's Beal. A picture
Yes.
perfect screen play, and the jumper's good. Beal's got 9 points.
Well, it wasn't a textbook pick, but he still managed to score. Good concentration on the finish.
Evans dishes to Copeland. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. And the Jazz lead by 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Passes it to the Beast. He kicks it to
My
Nene.
bad, sorry,
Evans
sorry,
with the
guys.
steal. And that's a foul called on
Sorry.
the Beast. And so that brings
Oh
the
my
first
god,
half
12
to a close.
points. Okay.
Jazz lead
They can't close the gap when I'm out. They can't close the gap.
All right, we've got some work to do, but it's not too late. Let's put
here in what has been so far a runaway game. You look at Enes Kanter, what a contribution.
How about his first half?
Kanter.
Just easily surpassing
Kanter,
his
man,
average.
Kanter.
On pace for a monster game. Too bad he can't score like this every night.
So on
Kanter
the
to
floor for
make
Washington. Wall and Beal
game.
together in the backcourt. Here's Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast and it's the 5 roaming the bench. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. You look at the Pacers. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And checking out Washington. Not really any threat right now as they're
What are you doing? What?
Washington, they performed at a level well below what I thought they were capable of. I mean, I expected a much, much better showing out of them.
You're not the only one that thought that, Mark. Even if they weren't going to be an elite team, I think most people felt they would at least be competitive and solid. But they are really struggling.
He's whistled for the 5 seconds.
Oh my God. Where did you find the 5 seconds now?
Breakdown since the All-Star break is right around 13 points a night, 6 assists and 2 rebounds. You really can't find much fault with him.
It wasn't even 3, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Steady, doing pretty much everything they've asked of.
The Jazz with another miss.
And they've missed the first 3 shots of the third quarter.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, gentlemen, Gordon Hayward declined
Yes.
Utah's extension offer going into last season.
We can do
and
it.
paid off.
Let's go.
They ended up matching a 4-year, $63 million
We have to win, Utah. We have. It's a must. If we want to make it to the playoffs, we have.
Youngest team in the league. He provides leadership. He's a playmaker, too. Guys, he did not come cheap.
No, a young swingman who certainly has his fans around the league.
Nice defense. Nice defense, Pierce.
And here's Pierce. 10 points for him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, I tell you what, that's fantastic defense.
I had a really good position to take the rebound.
Give him much space before he took that shot.
Really good position.
The only way to stop him, the defender has to be all over him with a hand in his face. And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
There's a good screen. Wall attacking. Another shot. A rebound by the Jazz. Cantor's got his 6th
It
rebound on
pissed
the
me
night.
off right now, guys.
Shooting 20%
I
to start
have
the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out.
0 baskets. Only with free throws.
Kicks to Booker. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Burke. Drains it from beyond the arc. Burke's got 9.
That's like a layup for him. Wide open out.
We can't close the gap.
Wizards trailed by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Make a basket, man. Make a basket.
Job they've done on the back end.
Well, they've done a lot of things right. But I agree with you. The rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
They set the pick. Burke kicks to Hayward. Lock at 6. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to the wall. The Beast passes to Pierce. He dishes it to Beal for 3, and he gets it to go.
Finally.
Beal's got 12 points in the game.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Utah making a change here. Woods checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Miller's checked in. Well, there have been a few small forwards helping their teams in all sorts of ways, like this group leading the position in rebounding the last 10 games. You look at Hayward. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' schemes. A much bigger
Come on. Take the ball. Take the ball.
I think it's an area that they all take pride in, Steve.
Nice double team, but how we lost the position there.
Separate yourself as going after rebound. These guys are really determined to excel in that part of the game.
Now Wall. 6 points for him. He feeds it to Pierce. And it's going to be a
They are
3-second
stupid, man. They are stupid. Shoot the ball, man. I'm down to take the rebound. Shoot the ball.
See the leadership change in hands, a new commission, new ownership. I think that process will continue. Hopefully they'll strike that balance between preserving the tradition of the game while also continuing to try to
Out to the wing. Here's Cantor. And that one's good. Cantor's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets.
I'm playing frustrating right now.
5 of their last 6 baskets
Okay.
inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
But we have to calm down. We have to cut in the
Let's it go from 14.
Oh, come on.
Booker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Burke, guarded closer. Here's Cantor. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. They set the screen. Passed in a nay. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller.
Finally,
Miller's
you
got
pass
9
the ball.
assists in the game.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Burke kicks to Cantor. It's stolen
Let's
by
go,
Wall.
give the ball.
Oh, and here comes
Okay.
Miller all alone.
Yes.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up.
And one.
You can get some easy hoops that way.
Well, and the steal made it possible. It all starts with the defense, and they could use a few more sequences like that one.
A different look for Utah. Favors comes in for Enes Kanter. And Jeremy Evans subbed in for Trevor Booker. And a switcher also for Washington. Dewan Blair, who's checked in for Nene.
Andre Miller does a lot of things well on the floor, but he's not really a long-range shooter, so he needs the ball in his hands to be effective in your offense.
Evans is screen on Wall. Burke, the pass to Hood. The dish to Burke. 6 to shoot.
Come on. Make the do.
It's the target.
Hey,
from 18
come
feet.
on, man.
Got 11 points. But Andre Miller is such a great passer. You want the ball in his hand.
Yeah, he's a really good decision maker. Perhaps one of the best lob passers we've had in the league in a long time. And he is truly a point guard. Thinks and feels the game as a quarterback.
Here's the beast. He's covered by Favors. And it's going to be out of bounds.
Just ball.
Chance to take it.
What are you talking about now,
And
man?
here's how Utah ranks league-wide. 5th in opponent points per game. 6th in rebounding.
Are you playing
Top
with me?
10 in opponent field goal percentage. That's pretty good company. It points out the fact that they do prioritize the defensive end.
Yeah, this is a team that has played well, particularly defensively. And when you look at those opponents' numbers, opponents' points per game, that jumps out at you. This is a team that plays hard, they play smart, and they play together.
Why you didn't make the shoot
Feeds
there?
the wall.
Why? You've been alone and I was
13 feet
downside.
away. And the jumper is on the mark. Wall's got 8.
Okay, 11 points. We can make it back.
At 1 point, they led by 16. Good. Kicks to Evans. Inside the Favor. And after taking the nice feed on the run.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now
We have 0
Go
baskets.
time.
0%.
Washington
Whoa,
trailing.
2 points only. Let's go, man. Let's go. First time after a long time.
Now the pass
I'm
to
coming
Wall.
from the bench and we close the gap.
To tie. Ties again. And that
Yes.
gets the goaltending call right there.
Every time that I'm coming from the bench, we have higher difference that the time when I was in the bench. Let's see if we can make a streak here.
Knocked away. And that's a foul called on the beast. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Exum. No good. Tie game in Utah. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
this was such a pretty pass. You have a beautiful assist, and of course it's turned into the easy basket. Play there.
That's my worst
Here's
games
Wall.
in field goals percent.
Trevor Booker is out there with Ennis Cantor.
If we make it right,
It's Hayward, and it's Hood.
we
and
can take the
Tuca.
win.
That's the group right now for Utah. Outside, Wall. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here to take the lead. Here's the Beast. Plays again, and it's good on the way. The Beasts got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period.
14% in field goals. The worst game.
And there's the rejection. Here's the Beast. Dishes to Pierce. To the paint. Here's the Beast.
Oh.
Jams it in as he's fouled.
Oh
Just out
man,
for a
that was
three-point
good.
play. That's on Ennis Cantor.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Wizards
That's
making a
the
switch
way,
here.
man. Dunk it.
Beals checked in. That free throw good from the Beast. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They set the pick. Here's Exum, and it's good.
He did it.
Contact hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Why didn't block him, man?
Getting the ball
Look.
inside like that, close to the rim.
I
that
was
is the
really good
key during
synchronized
crunch time.
with the shoot. Come on.
For the Jazz. That's good from Exum. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Okay, we lose dunk.
Barely
Nice.
see him missing dunk.
Yeah,
The
okay.
defender was right in his face on that one and threw him off just enough.
Hayward takes the break. Jazz passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Cantor's shot is off. The Wizards with the lead. Deal dishes to Pierce.
Yes, man.
Lays it in.
You know, when he's in that tight with that kind of height advantage over the defender, that's going to be a pretty easy play for him.
Burke kicks to Hayward. Now the feed to Cantor. Down low. Look, count the
Man, what are you doing, man? Stay to your man.
On the assist and the finish.
What are you doing? I don't need your help,
here in the
man.
fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's the pass to Beal. They set the screen. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Take a look at what the Beast has done. He's got 15 rebounds and 2 steals as well. He's been tough on the inside and displayed great vision with his passing too.
Yeah, he's giving them a little bit of everything, guys.
He's only got half of the equation right, Kevin. He's getting to the free throw line often, and he's not making enough of it.
Now here's Burke. Covered by Wall.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill.
Me
didn't
too,
give him a
man. Me
chance.
too. It was good.
Beal dishes to Pierce. This is it to the Beast. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. The Beasts got 7 points here in this quarter.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Let me see my stats. 3 of 10. And 6 turnovers. The worst game.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Burke kicks to Exum. 4 on the shot clock. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Burke. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Renee's setting the pick for Wall. Over to the left wing. A 17-footer. And
Yes.
Nene gets it to go on the assist by Wall. 6 points for Nene.
Let's win that, guys. Let's win that, guys. We need it.
Burke, the pass to Cannon. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
He sent me
Tenacity inside, battling
to the other side of the court, man.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Ball passes to the Beast.
Foul, man. Foul.
And Cantor pulls
Foul.
it down. Cantor's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got it. He's run
Fucking game. It was a foul, man.
He's got his shooting stroke. He could be closer for them in this game.
Wall attacking.
Nice.
The glass on the way.
They'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
Burke dishes to exit. He kicks it to Cantor. Right block shot. And
Oh,
there's another
come
one for
on.
the jam.
Come on.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending
Who
with a
is
basket
Kander,
coming
man?
off a
Who?
pretty pass.
Who?
Well, if you just
It's
look at
nobody.
assist as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Nene with the screen on Hayward. And stolen by Hayward. And here we
Don't
go.
make such mistakes, man.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
Oh, that's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboard. Well done.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Yeah, it has been neither team able to create any significant separation so far.
Steve.
Yeah, that's right, guys. So the lead has now changed hands 5 times.
Kicks to exit. He dishes it to Booker. Good on the baseline.
Nene, why when I'm leaving my man for a second, you are going to my man? Why? I'm doing it on purpose, man.
Outside Wall. He feeds it to Nene. And the pass to the Beast. Nice ball movement by Washington. The shot by Pierce will not go. For Utah,
Fucking stupid game. We are going to lose again.
them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. They set the pick and play stops. Whistle
Nice.
looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, let's forgive him for that turnover. It's the only one he's committed today.
Washington trailing. Now here's Wall. Launches a 3. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got 11 rebounds in the game. No good. Some solid defense there by Nene.
Check out the game for Exum. He's got 10 points, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers, too.
Yeah, he really is. He's always looking to make the passes. Head up, eyes up, trying to find the open teammate.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
The other thing that's been huge for them is their points in the paint. They're getting the ball inside and converting on a regular basis.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Here's Cantor. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Lose it, man. Lose it.
That's good.
Lose
Cantor.
it.
And Cantor
You're
drops
out
them
there.
both.
This is a positive trend
Counter.
for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. That's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
And Wall kicks to the net. Here's the Beast. Back to Wall. They set the pick. Tries again. Booker pulls it in.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post.
I do. I love their rebound has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Here's Burke. There's the block. And he's able to get it back. Hayward
Good
passes to
throwing.
Burke.
fucking
Shot clock at
blocks
6.
and
Poked away.
who
They get it back.
still don't get the ball.
For Washington, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Beal with a screen for Wall. Off the pick, and he nails the jumper. Wall's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper.
We
That
need
was
the
key
win.
to that play.
We need the W, man. We need it.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder was saying to his team. He said, guys, this is the kind of game we're capable of playing when we put our minds to it. In us. Just like I know we're going to come out on top. Let's finish this thing. Guys?
There's the pick. To the paint.
Yes. Come on, let's make it.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Pierce dishes to Beal. Wall attacking. Pass to the Beast. Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 5.
Give me the
Take the
ball.
lead. Rebounded by
What
the
are you
Jazz.
missing now, Nene?
He's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Come on, man.
Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Hayward can't hit. Washington's gone 0-3 so
I
far
have to
in
do
the
it
fourth
alone.
quarter from long range. Here's the Beast. Nene kicks the wall. It's the go-ahead bucket.
Oh, he's clearly feeling it. Fantastic game last time out.
Up in the fourth. Burke with it. And here's Hayward. Cantor pitch to Hayward. Pass to Burke.
Don't let them make it. Don't let them make it. Yes.
Now Washington takes it the other way.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
There's a good screen. Wall attacking.
Take it, Nene, take it.
Really good offensive
Fuck.
execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get
Fuck.
the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that in
Fuck.
the basketball field. Guy setting a good screen.
Fuck,
and getting a
Nene.
shot opportunity.
Oh, what a basket. Perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
Beal the pass to Wall. Wall draws the double. There's the dish to Beal. 13 feet away.
Yes. Let's go.
Solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
Burke kicks to Kansas.
Yes, man. Yes.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
Don't fuck up.
Now Nene.
Run.
And they go to the
Nice.
intentional foul.
Make them both, please. Make them both because the game is... It can go us to overtime.
It's the first that makes it a 3-point lead. And so
Yes.
they're good. It's a 4-point ball game.
That may be the knockout blow, guys. Those free throws seem to have put this one away.
And so it's Washington.
Big
who
win.
scrape by with the win.
3 straight wins.
Look, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Finally we get in a row, man.
This team kept their emotions in check.
Let's go to the playoff picture inside.
Well, your defense was obviously a huge part of getting the win here. How much of an emphasis was that for you guys tonight?
I mean, I make sure we play strong defense. And if I catch somebody on my team dogging it out there, I'm going to bark in their ear about it. Lazy defense means it takes longer for us, for me to get the ball back. You feel me? And that's taken away from my shots, you know? That's
4 of 12. That was my worst game in field goal percent. My worst game in field goal percent. 4 of 12. Never happened again.
Head up, dog. We won, remember?
oh, thanks to me.
More like in spite of you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I played great defense.
Means you couldn't hit water
the last
falling out of a
quarter.
freaking boat tonight. Relax, man. Everyone in this league has an off night. Can't let it get to you. Question is, what are you gonna do about it? Work harder or pout like a punk? Pointing fingers?
I'm going to work harder. Shoot, I'm going to be a half hour early to the next shoot around, man.
That's it. Now let's go celebrate this win tonight.
All right.
Okay, let's see the standings. Nice buds. Okay. We collect our budgets slowly in our rookie year. Let's see the standings, the playoff picture. 33 the Hawks. We have 30. We close the gap by 1 and 1 game also. Not by 1, by 2. Okay. No, by 1, yeah. 33 the Atlanta Hawks. It's really difficult. We have 16 or 15 games left. We have 14 games left. Atlanta Hawks, we have a game more. It's really hard. Let me go and grab a beer, guys, and I'm coming back in just a second. And we are back again. Okay, let's go. 3 straight wins. And we have Los Angeles Clippers. And Chris Paul. And Paul Griffin. It will be a good win, a huge win, if we make it. We have to make at least 5-6 straight wins to challenge Atlanta Hawks, or who's going to be at the 8th place.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Boris Burke on our sideline.
I haven't lost a tip yet.
Give a strong showing here for their home crowd.
Whoa.
Last meeting with the Wizards,
Let's
they came
start
out with a
strong.
win.
And one way to nullify a home court advantage, like they did that night, light it up from the three-pointer. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took
Nice
them over
gift.
the top.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So on the floor for Washington, Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pierce and Nene filling up the forward spots, and it's the Beast in the center position. Here's Paul, following the basket by John Wall. And it's Paul penetrating.
Okay.
With the steal. Goes up. Hammers
Nice.
it, taking it the
Nice
length of the
start.
floor.
And the defense just
Nice
lets him
start.
go there.
And once he hit the open floor, there was no looking back. Straight to the rack.
And here are
Where
the
is
Clippers
Griffin,
now.
man?
6-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
That was
Okay.
guys. They barely hung on at the end of regulation and finally pulled it out in overtime.
Because of the way they got it done, Steve, that could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season.
For Washington, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Well, you often think of the Clippers as being an updated version of Showtime. A lot of grind out, get a win, too.
Yeah, I thought they were a little better defensively. They have guys that certainly give you highlight reel material.
Oh, what are you losing, man?
They attack teams and how they finish.
Come on.
Over in the corner, Barnes. And the 3 off target. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
I'll tell you what, the way they shot the ball in that game, Kevin, it looked like a shooter out there.
It sure did, and all the more impressive because they did it on the road. You're not supposed to be able to.
It's DeAndre Jordan, Gigi Redick, Ben Davis, Burns, Paul. Blake Griffin is in the bench.
Get that
Okay.
high in an opponent's building.
And with the Clippers, I think a big part of how they can grind out a win, if need be, is that they know how to get to the free throw line.
Nene outside. He kicks it to Beal. 6 on the shot clock.
Nice, nice move. Let's go.
Beal's got his first points of the game.
Let's go. Really good start. I hope it's going to
They'll
continue.
find ways to score points, even if it means selling a call or two. But do what you need to do to get.
We need an easy
Most
win, man.
players are open to that.
Davis dishes to Reddick. Back to Davis. And again, unable to change momentum here. The pass to Pierce.
Don't do
Stolen by Ball.
such a mistake, man.
Ball outside. The feed out to Reddick. Davis with a screen on Beal. Here's Redick. The pick gave him all
Yeah, of
the room.
course.
He knocks down the J.
Now they finally connect with their fourth shot of the game.
Washington leading now by 6. Beal with it. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Utah Jazz. Here's Dixon in there.
Nice.
And he dunks it down.
One of the oldest plays in basketball made that dunk possible.
That's right. A terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
Now, don't you love to see players working together? Fundamental play. Fun to watch.
Here's Redick after the basket by Washington. Feeds it to Davis. Pass the ball. Takes a 3. Just 5 to shoot. Redick inside the line. Nice jump shot.
Okay.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, Wall. All alone. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
How I missed this rebound.
Close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
Kicks it out to Paul to the right side. Dishes it to Redick. Davis with a screen on Beal. 5 to shoot. Redick with it. Picked up by Nene.
Nice day, man. Let's go. Let's
Paul gets the
go.
ball.
Give me the ball, man. Give me the ball.
Here's the beast.
Don't lose it,
And
man.
another shot. And that
Oh
one
my
barely misses
God.
as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
We lost
Strength there. Just
the
barely off
basket
of
2
that attempt.
times.
I don't think you can fault him right there. A lot of contact on that one.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And they're sharing the ball, too, which I love. They're piling up the assist. We're seeing great offensive movement.
Jared Dudley's checked in for the Clippers. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Jordan with the screen on Wall. Redick passes to Dudley. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the 3. That's good. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more
I
tightly
hope
on the perimeter.
it's going to be his last.
Wall dishes to Beal. To the middle. And stolen by
Nice
Redick.
pass, man.
Now the Clippers
Really
moving it
nice
up.
pass.
Left side Davis. Into Jordan. Marvelous
Really
lead
nice
pass.
pass. Thank you very much.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
And such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break.
Get out and run in transition following missed shoots by the opponents. Okay. You want me to
So
run
it's
the fast
Washington
break?
now.
Let's see.
3-point lead. Outside Wall. The base passes to Wall. And he gets it to go.
Nice
Shots
move.
are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Clippers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Ball kicks to Doug. Ball outside. Jordan with this screen on Wall. Here's the dish to Redick for 3. And it's Jared
Don't
Dudley
leave them
with the
alone in the 3, man.
Dudley's got his first
Come
3
on.
points of the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
can't
know,
leave a good
man.
shooter like that open.
Ball passes to the beach. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
Yeah, but he got a little lucky getting away with it. That could have very easily been called a technical foul.
Clippers trailed by 4. Paul dishes to Redick. Pass to Jordan. He feeds it to Paul. Davis with a screen on Wall. 4 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Bank shot, no good.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Beal.
Yes.
For two.
Yes.
Beal's got his second basket.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Finally, we play as a team.
The offense really in a good group.
Now here's Davis. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Left side, Jordan. That's good.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Wizards leading by 4.
An interesting statement came from the mouth of CP3 last year when he mentioned that he feels that Allen Iverson is the most influential player ever. Interesting. Most probably would have said Jordan.
Talk about Allen Iverson's influence. You know, Chris Paul wears the number 3 jersey in honor of Iverson. Paul was about 10 years old when the answer started his NBA career, so a huge influence.
And you look at Chris Paul and Allen Iverson. What similarities do you see in their games?
Well, really just size. That's the only thing. Allen Iverson is a speed merchant. Chris has tremendous and deceptive speed. Real strong.
One ball is missing free throws and
flat out killer. The guy did some amazing stuff for a long time. He was 6 feet tall. Put buckets on guys. I hadn't seen a small guy do something. And Isaiah Thomas was
Crawford's shot is good.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like.
Outside Wall. And Webster kicks to Wall. Boards on against Davis. Webster, that's for 2. Here's the beast, and that's a foul. Calling Spencer Hawes. The beast. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Utah Jazz.
Huge impact defensively.
that was not a shoot, man.
Take a look at the rebound total.
Come on.
Plus 5 now on the glass.
I want to faint.
Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Now here's Crawford, averaging 6 points per contest. There's the triple and a
Hey, that's ridiculous.
They need much better communication defensively.
They set the pick. Ball passes to the beast. Here's Gortat. The shot from the low post is good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
You know, when the size advantage.
We need to be in the lead. We need the win,
That's
man.
exactly what you should do offensively in this situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Here's Udrich. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Kings in Sacramento. It's Crawford with the drive. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Dudley for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. The Beasts got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's how we do it.
Point Wizards lead.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
Crawford with the ball. And it's Miller picking him up. There's the screen. Crawford dishes to Davis. Kicks it to Udrich. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Inside. That's good from Hawes.
He make it, man.
Beautiful lead pass there.
Okay, we're in front. We have
The Wizard shooting has been tremendous.
all the
Their offense
close for us.
looking primed and ready for this match.
Wait.
Boards out with the screen for Wall. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
That was too fast, man.
Wall's got 9.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that. Easy
Foul.
call there.
Foul.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And Washington make
like it. I like
You
it.
like it, eh? You like it. Okay, we win 2 points.
He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Reddick and Dudley filling out the perimeter. Jordan is up there with Barnes, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor.
If I was going out to
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room
block
to vary
the
jump
shot,
shot. Underrated,
Jordan
but not
was going to
undervalued.
take
Here's Miller.
the rebound.
Following the basket by Chris Paul. Beal gets a wide open look. Here's the beast, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Things have changed a little bit here in the second quarter, guys. We're seeing them start to convert a lot of second chance opportunities.
Okay, man.
Yeah, and I'm sure
This
the
is
coach
a
has to
really
be happy
intense
about
game.
this. I mean, the hustle underneath is paying off in a big way.
Now here's Reddick.
I knew it.
Averaging 17 points a game.
He's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort.
I knew it,
Starting
but
to turn it on now, guys.
I had to try.
Miller outside.
Make it.
And Beal kicks to Miller. He dishes it to Pierce. Here's the beast, guarded by Jordan. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Whoops,
Come on, at least find the basket, man.
turn it over.
Well, a moment now.
Come on, what
Check
is
out the
that?
story on J.J. Redick. How the last month of basketball was for him. He's putting up 18 points a night, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's really been pulling his weight. We're finding his name in a lot of different columns in the box score.
Yeah, and that's what they're looking for from him, Steve. He doesn't have to be the star, just somebody with solid contributions.
Why? Pierce, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Now here's Barnes. Defense is right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, okay, man.
Dudley against Beal. Pass to Miller. He kicks it to Pierce. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Nene. Oh, and it looks like that's gonna be
Yes,
a
and
goaltending.
goaltending.
So they'll get the basket.
Perfect.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there. Nene, I think, an underrated defensive player. Not a big shot blocker, but he has tremendous size and strength, and he can move laterally.
We have to make the
He can really
playoffs,
move, cover the pick and roll, and switch on to guards and effective.
and we are going to win it. Let's do it in my rookie year.
Good for Nene.
Nene, a 6'11 Brazilian big man, strong, quick-footed, with a nice touch. He's a quality two-way player. And for him, as is the case with a lot of players, it's about health. And over the course of his 12-year career, he's missed almost a third of available games due to injury.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Gentlemen, it's interesting that Jamal Crawford has always embraced his sixth man role. He said, quote, nobody wants to come off the bench, but if you're really about winning and sacrifice, then you have to do it. When you bring one of your top scorers off the bench, it gives your team balance. I like that when I check in the game, the other players start getting nervous, and there's no doubting they do
You
that.
wait me to go out of the post man to make the shoot. Come on.
Talked about Nene's troubles at times staying on the court. Steve, some say he's unwilling to play through pain.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case. You know, all I know is that if he's healthy, he's one of the most effective big men in the NBA. And he had a
Yes.
terrific run in the playoffs last year, particularly in that Chicago series.
It's deflected and stolen by Barnes.
Stupid guys.
Paul against Pierce. Paul passes to Reddick. Here's Jordan. No good.
Good D, good D. Let's go.
Wizards have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50%
Nice.
shooting.
Well, the Wizards very high on their young, athletic backcourt. John Wall and Bradley Beal, both so young and lively. They can run the floor and score. I get the feeling they feel like the backcourt is really the foundation for this franchise moving forward.
And Beal with his great outside shooting. And nice compliment to Wall.
You know, you watch Wall, how much he's improved as a shooter, but he's best really attacking off the dribble. With Beal spacing the floor, I think they make a nice 1-2 punch.
Spencer Hawes is checked in for Matt Barnes.
No, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
To the inside. Hawes puts up the runner and hits. Hawes
they also show up top 5 in team field goal percentage. That's excellent. Actually,
Okay, let's do it, man.
That's elite level.
But play me.
And to me, what jumps out is the blocks, because they're an
I'm going to make
intimidating
pick and
team. They
rolls
really control the
with
paint.
that.
They like to physically dominate their opponent, and when they do that, and they get a lot of block shots. Obviously, it gives their defense a ton of confidence.
No good on that. Some excellent numbers in this one for the Beast. He has 9 rebounds and 2 rejections. He's doing all the things you can ask of a player in the low post.
Oh, the blocks, the rebounds, it's incredible what he's done here.
Now here's Paul. 29 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And he was so good defensively, anticipating every pass. I mean, he had a ton of steals in that game.
Jordan dishes to Hawes. From 12 feet out. The pass to Reddick. Paul kicks to Reddick. Back to Paul. Jordan with a screen on Miller. And that's a foul called on.
Better to make a foul there.
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah.
Here is Doug. He's coming off a 10-point game against Sacramento. It's Jordan on the wing. Lock at 6. Now here's Reddick. He's covered by Beal.
Nice big guys. Let's
And
go.
here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Miller, no luck. The Clippers trail. Ball right side. Now here's Reddick. Covered by Miller. Now Hawes. His last outing, he had 8 points. Knocks it loose.
Yes.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Miller. Paul with the defensive.
Why, man? Why you didn't give the pass? Why?
He was going up for that one.
High, arcing shot. The shot is good.
Fucking stupid guys.
All tied up now for Los Angeles. Washington's gone 1 or 2 on 3 quarters here in the second quarter so far. Benet setting the pick for Beal. High post try. Here's the Beast. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Beast's got 5 points now this quarter.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
I have to give my best, man.
For the Clippers, Davis comes in for Jordan. And it's Reddick. And then for Washington, Horton's checked in for
Yeah,
Benet.
you want me to
Webster comes in for
run the pick and roll, man, and you didn't put me to run the pick and roll in the system.
Davis kicks to Hawes. And it's gonna
What
be
the
out of
fuck are
bounds
you
as the
waiting?
Clippers will retain possession.
Of course it's going to be
Now
F.
look at the top rookie rebounders in the season's second half. And you look at the Beast, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
You know, he's looked less and less like a rookie since the break, and that's really reflected in his rebounding numbers.
You know, in terms of the physical aspect of the NBA, guys, that's where rookies can have the hardest time adjusting typically. That adjustment period for him.
No,
was
my
quick.
bad, my bad. Okay, thank you very much.
Here in the second, he's off stride and
You
off
saved
track
my
just a bit
butt.
after that one he had earlier.
Here's the Beast. He's got 13. Kicks the Gorton. And it's Wall in the corner. The Beast passes to Gorton. And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Here's Udrich. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. From outside the arc. Rebound, Washington. The Beasts got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Webster dishes the Wall. Over in the corner, Webster. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now, aggressive play trying to get that rebound.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. Wizards out front. They lead by a bucket.
Well, a double-double already in the books for you
question for them, really. I'm not going to try and guess what they'll be doing in their locker room because I think that's the point of this exercise. Just going to keep plugging away and doing my thing.
All right, fellas, still anyone's ball game right now. A few things from the first half.
Out of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, we have, Kevin, and that's exactly what this team needed from him. He's been terrific.
Yes.
And you know what, Steve? A double-double in 2 quarters to play, guys. I mean, that's nothing to complain about.
And on the floor for Randy Whitman as we get into the second half. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the 5. Outside, Wall. The Beast passes to Wall. Free throw line jump shot. Jordan with the rebound.
I tell you what, that's too good a look.
Why you miss so
Even though it didn't go.
so free
DeAndre Jordan has always had a knack for the incredible.
and you lose it, man? Come on.
His dunks or blocks. Last year he committed himself more on the defensive end, and it really made a difference for him.
Clippers trailed by 4. Ball outside. The feed to Reddick. That's blocked. And they get it back. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Here is Wall. 11 points in the game. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. The
Right.
Clippers grab the miss.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Bullshit.
Here into the second half. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Well, a moment now. Let's check out the story on J.J. Redick. A breakdown since the All-Star break. He's putting up 18 points a night, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. The points have been coming for him at a prodigious rate, and that's exactly what they depend on: his scoring ability and his drive.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he is, a driven player, Steve. Someone who can take an opposing defense and just shatter.
Why, man? Why you force it? Why? Why you can't wait, man?
So far.
Paul kicks to Davis. Paul dishes to Barnes. Now here's Reddick. Clock at 6 to tie. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
I have to take some
First one falls for him.
prize by myself, I think.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be.
Because they are
He
doing
goes to
bullshits.
plus.
They set the pick. Pass to the Beast. Pulls up, out of bounds. The Clippers take
Oh
possession.
my God! Out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Stacked up in the NBA ranking. First in block, first in fewest turnovers a game. And they kept the lid on opposing teams' overall offense as well. They're in the top 10 in opponent scoring.
And to me, what jumps out is the blocks, because they're an intimidating team. They really control the paint. They like to physically dominate their opponent. And when they do that and they get a lot of block shots, obviously it gives their defense a ton of confidence. You know, it's interesting. Chris Paul possesses great quickness, and yet his natural inclination is not to push the pace. He tends to prefer to operate in the half court when he pick and roll.
You talk about Paul's preference to play in the half. Blake Griffin and DeAndre Jordan.
Did we make any basket on the third quarter?
And to me, Kevin, it's really about finding that balance, the right balance. But a good sign for the Clippers has been Blake's development as a half-court offensive weapon, shooting it better, facing
Finally, all alone again.
with his back to the basket, and he's making his free throws at a higher rate, so that lends itself to being a little more effective in the half-court.
Good observation. A chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Hey, Kevin. Coach Doc Rivers certainly hasn't minced words since joining the Clippers. He's held each player accountable in defined roles.
my God, yeah, we did it.
Champion with the Celtics. He's one of the best coaches in the league. Thanks, Doris. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Feeds to Reddick. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Reddick's got 8 points.
It's like the defense kind of backed off him and he took advantage.
A moment. Let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. Number 1, the Wizards.
They've been racking up the blocks lately, so I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
There's a screen. It's Pierce with the drive. At the wall. Teardrop shot. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Another shot. It's good.
Of course it's in. Of course. We case to defend, and of course he make it on the one.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin, has been really impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court
Packing
tonight either,
game.
and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
DeAndre Jordan alongside Blake Griffin, maybe the best game dunker in the league. He has the ability to make spectacular plays every time he gets near the rim.
Miller kicks the wall. Wizards passing it around. And that one's good.
Finally. Give me a second, guys. I fucked everything here. Okay, I need a moment, guys. Just give me a second. Oh. It's really stressed to try to make it to playoffs in Hall of Fame in the first season. I mean, my players suck. Okay, it doesn't suck because she's 7-3 and she's good in the post. But you know, it's 71 overall right now after a lot of games. But the game is scripted. If you play in a Hall of Fame, it's like mission impossible to make it to playoffs. I don't remember in the past when I was playing the game, when it came out, if I make it in the playoffs at my first season. I really don't remember, but I remember that it was scripted and I was losing matches.
Barnes passes to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reddick on target from 13 feet. Reddick's got 10. Clark, third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, both teams playing well. Neither club able to pull away.
Wall attacking. And it's Pierce in the corner. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Wall with an
Make the three, man. Make it. It was too good.
They're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
We've been really lucky, yeah.
Nene against Barnes. Redick for three. That's good.
Come on.
Redick's got 9 points here in the second half.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that.
This is why I
poor
scripted.
first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Pass to the beast. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Spencer Hawes is checked in for Jordan. Dudley comes in for Glenn Davis.
59-61.
He's checked in for Jason. For Chris Paul. Gortat's checked in for the Wizards. Webster comes in for Pierce. Now here's Dudley. Webster covering. Crawford, no one around him. Off target with his three.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. Decent edge and rebounds.
Harden, come on, Miller. Come on, man.
Swings this game eventually. Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chin.
Wide open look. And that one goes long.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
All with it. He's got 13. Pass to Webster. Pocket 6. He goes up again. And there's a sweet move to the rack on the lay-in from the beast.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Shot off the pick. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
And it's Miller in the corner. Here's the beast. He's guarded by Dudley. Outside, Wall. Pass to the beast. For the lead. And he connects.
Yes, man.
15
Yes.
points for John Wall.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Crawford dishes to Udrich. Hawes up top. He feeds it to Crawford. Out to the right wing. Here's Udrich.
All alone. All alone.
Udrich has got his first bucket of the night.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Here is Wall. He's got 15. Here's the beast. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression,
Oh, no, no,
things
no,
are
no.
only
Where
gonna
are
get
you
worse.
going?
And the basket good.
Where are you going, man?
Up here for the Clippers.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Wall kicks to Miller. Here's the screen to the inside. The beast. Dunks it. After the pick, frees him up.
Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think
That
there
is
was
Dwight
anyone,
Howard,
not
Superman.
anyone that could have stopped him on that one.
I'm glad they didn't try. You don't want anybody getting hurt out here.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Dishes it to Udrich. Back to Crawford. Kicks it to Udrich. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. It's Crawford with the drive.
Well, Jamal Crawford has proven that no matter what role he plays, just call him buckets. He can flat out put the ball in the basket. You got to give a lot of credit, though. He does change his game quite a bit depending on if he's coming off the bench or starting. I think that speaks to his IQ.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Good game for Jamal Crawford. He has 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Humphries checked in. And
What?
Davis sends it
What was that, man?
And stolen by Miller. And here we go. Ahead. Wall. That's good. Wall's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Yeah, that's right. So you push it. That's the best opportunity for points on the break. This lead, I think, is headed north.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Wizards lead by 3.
Really tight.
And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on.
We need that 4th straight
the
win.
Washington Wizards take on DeMarcus Cousins and the Sacramento Kings.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This was such a pretty pass, Kevin. Beautiful assist, and of course it turned into the easy basket. Just a gorgeous play there.
Washington leading now by 3. Davis up there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Spencer Hawes.
Shoot.
And it's Paul.
Yes.
Shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes to both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Udrich dishes the ball. Davis with a screen on Beal. Lock at 6. And it's Paul penetrating. Foul called that time all the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Come on, guys.
Something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, I think that's a great strategy. Not only do you get easy points, but the clock stops as well.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And one other thing I would add is the mid-range game has been really impressive. I mean, they're showing great touch on some of those 15, 17-footers.
Outside Pierce. Nice again.
Oh.
From the Beast. The Beast got 10 points here in the second half. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Paul gives to Jordan. The ball. Then low to Davis. Oh, and there's the 180 jam. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, you can't help but say it.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here. Because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Outside Pierce. The dish to the wall. And Washington.
Nice.
You know, their three-point shooting since halftime is about as good as you could possibly ask for, guys.
Now's the time to put the pedal to the metal, boys. Keep firing those deep balls.
Let's do it. We stop the alley-oop.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Matt Barnes is checked in for Los Angeles. Nene, he's checked in for Washington. There's a screen. Ball passes to Pierce.
Oh my God, let's go, man.
Wall's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas. And
Good start in the 4th quarter.
Try to go through that one.
Davis setting the pick for Paul.
Yes. Make it, please. Make it. Make it. Oh.
And trying to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
got 16 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. Should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Okay.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
We're going well. I hope we're going to continue with that momentum.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
During that break, Coach Rivers had some work. Didn't exactly
Transition.
take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
And the foul on Paul Pierce. Guys, we see teams taking a more data-driven approach. Analytics now, a big part of things. You see that in the front office. And Steve, that brings in some new faces.
Yeah, in fact, in the last 2 years, over a third of the NBA teams have
Make
hired
the
new decision
statement.
makers. So only a couple played in the league, the majority being, more of the analytical types. So there's definitely been a sea change in terms of NBA leadership.
They get it back. The Beast.
Yes.
Teeth of the and converts the layup. The Beast's got 12 points here in the second half. Clippers trailed by 13. Davis with a screen on Wall. It's
Nice,
stolen by Wall.
nice. Really good start of the
He
fourth.
dishes it to Beal. 18 feet out. Here's the Beast. Goes back up.
Oh,
The Beast's got 27.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number one, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. The score is right where you'd expect it to be. The battle on the boards is that opposite.
Here's Davis. Jordan with the bucket.
Rebound and the foul kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty,
7 of 8,
determined play.
Jordan.
Wizards leading by 13.
And for basketball lifers looking for roles in front offices, it's natural to feel threatened by the influx of more analytical money. The feeling is, and I think it's an accurate.
Oh my God.
Those analytical
Let's
minds
go.
are favored because a lot of the owners come from a similar educational background in terms of being comfortable with numbers and wanting to measure things more and attach value to measurements as opposed to feel and experience of playing.
Shoots from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
Oh,
14 points for Chris Paul.
He was
He
smart
make
to
it in
draw
front
his
of
man
us.
out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Agreed. As long as he picks his spots, his outside shot will be hard to block, no matter who's on it.
Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Yeah, he's been the key cog in their offense with the way he shot the ball.
His percentage today beyond impressive. Certainly not his fault the score is what it is.
Wall dishes to Beal. And Glenn Davis is going to pick up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Nene kicks to Beal. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
you could give me the ball, man.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
Just make your free throws now.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Beal.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Ball against Wall. Paul's shot is off.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
It's Pierce with the drive and stolen by Jordan.
Oh, he stole it, man.
Davis setting the pick for Barnes. The ball. Here's the 3. Shots good.
Okay.
Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That was really bad.
Shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard.
Okay, okay, don't rush, don't rush. Spend some time, man.
Nene with the screen on Paul. Beal from long range and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Not much doubt about that over the back ball.
It's going to be really close, Mats. I know.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
If we'd been the opposite, it was going to be out of hands, but now with them it's going to be close. I hope not. He wants us to run the transition, man. We win with 10 points, and he wants us to be in hurry.
It's Beal on the wing.
The coach is idiots.
Beal, the pass to Nene. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
LA's gotten a lot of looks outside tonight. 5 and 12. Jordan with the screen on Wall. Paul dishes to Jordan. Now Barr. Three-pointer. And Paul at the basket.
Come on.
Paul's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. Wall kicks to Nene.
Yes.
Nice catch.
Nice.
Sounding dunk. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. From outside the arc. Shot is off. Now Washington takes it the other way.
Well, I think one of the stories has been rebounds.
And Wall. Here we go now. Here's against Davis. And there's the bucket. Still with it on the offense.
That was the end of the match.
31 points for the Beast.
Big rebound and score.
Every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Guys, listen to Doc Rivers address his team. He was intent on running the offense through Chris Paul. When Coach addressed the guys in the huddle, his message was clear. Quote, he's who we want getting the bulk of the touches. He is who we want making our decisions. He mentioned one more thing, which was that he'd like them to get out and run whenever they get their hands on the ball. Let's play
Relax,
this game at
relax.
top speed. Those were his exact words. Likely the final major changes to their game plan as they try to make a late comeback here in the fourth. Kevin, back to you.
And thank you, Doris.
This is what this team is all about right here. They're forcing their way inside and having a lot of success. That's their identity. They're a pounded inside team, and that's what they're showing. John Wall is becoming very efficient running the pick and roll.
Fourth straight win.
Got a nice pull up from the right elbow. If the defender decides to sag
I
off,
hope
go under
Hawks
the screen, and if they play
lost
up on
again.
him, he can blow right by him. So because of his finishing ability, that's a tough cover.
Wizards leading by 16. Out to the right wing. Wall draws the double. Pass to the Beast. And it's Beal in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Wizards score.
Every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, just a tremendous all-around game of basketball they play.
31 points, 22 rebounds, 6 assists.
Hit the putback. It's good on the putback. That's now 17 points for Jordan.
A really good game.
This is what they wanted, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. And I think it can be considered a statement win for Washington.
Clark, this was a physical game.
Yeah, but the awareness they had offensively to penetrate really was the difference.
And so taking a look at their season record.
What was that, man?
31 on the year.
And the game they played tonight, purposeful. They wanted to get after it after losing the first game of the year against these guys. big boost of confidence for him to even up this season series against the Clippers.
Well, you look back at this one, and what an amazing performance this has been for the Beast. He was extremely efficient offensively, getting looks, knocking down big shots.
77%.
Nene, the screen. Beal with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Fires the three. Beal with another miss.
Well, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Launches it. Here's Jordan. Plays it up and banks it in.
Good thing he showed up today, because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Beal. Here's the Beast.
Oh, what are you missing right now?
He's far too tentative in the paint, even more so when the defender is up tight on him. Like, that's a big play. If they could have had this kind of run
Anyway,
earlier in the
it
game,
doesn't
might have
matter.
made a big difference.
You know, I think a big reason behind the run, Steve, is that they're not getting pressured as much by the defense now that the game's all but finished.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some days, Clark, everything goes right.
Not so easily, man.
Just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And now
It was a really hard game.
who's standing by courtside.
Well, big numbers for you on the offensive end. How were you able to consistently get your shot?
It was all about working with my teammates to open up scoring opportunities. Not just for myself, but for all of us. The more chances we get as a team, the more we all score. The better off we already is.
Well done. Kevin, over to you.
Okay, of course we are the player of the game. Let's see the playoff picture right now.
Hey, good game out there, Rook.
Oh, wow, Coach Rivers. Hey, man, I really appreciate that.
You know, you really might have a future in this league. Keep up the hard work, young fella.
I will, no doubt.
Come on, Coach Reeve. We both
Things are
know
happening
that.
fast. I'm talking freight train fast. I hope you're ready to take that first step toward that big shoe deal you've been dreaming of for so long.
Man, what are you talking about now?
Jordan and Nike are interested in you. Very interested.
What? Why did you just say that?
Because I mask my own crippling insecurities in an avalanche of words. My analyst says it's a flaw. But now that we're friends, I think we can be honest with each other. Besides, the timing wasn't quite right.
Listen, we're not friends. But what else?
All right, there's a catch you may not like. The gatekeeper of this here deal used to play in the league until his knee exploded like a Chinese New Year parade.
Ha ha! My man! What? Jackson Ellis, in living color, in the flesh, large and in charge. You name it, I am it. And here I am. Oh, nah, this is personal. Oh, so you working for Nike and Jordan now? Fun twist, right? I mean, that's one way to put it.
Game's coming together. Like what I see. We're watching and we're interested.
But what?
It's early. You're still not that far removed from being a 10-day contract nobody. And this company didn't get to be #1 by dealing with nobody.
Well, you know what? It's too bad that we can't play one-on-one for it with your broke knee.
Yeah, too bad.
I don't remember in the what
when I was
NBA
playing this
2K it
game,
was with Jackson Ellis
dominating the NBA,
that
it was my
they
whole
had a
existence.
rival.
No girlfriend,
It was
no
in,
wife,
on 2014.
this was it.
Yeah,
So when the
probably.
doc told me I was done, it was like my soul got ripped from my body. I was emptied out. I even cried. Real tears. And then this here opportunity came along. A new game. Game I liked even more.
Well, yeah, and why's that?
Because I always get to choose who wins. I'll be watching.
Okay, 2 games behind from Atlanta and 1 from Brooklyn. Come on, guys, we can't do that. We can't do. We have a good team. We can't be out. Look, it's really good team. It's at least 80 overall. Bill is good, Wall is good, Pierce is good, Nana is good. Golden State's, they're in the edge to make it on the playoffs. Cleveland, yeah, LeBron is hurt. He's injured. But they are going good. Why they are 5th? They are not 5th, man. They are 3rd. What's going on here? They are 3rd, 51-21. Then they have Charlotte 3rd and Toronto 4th. Kevin Durant is a machine here. I was hoping to join Lakers and Kobe at this season, but it wasn't possible, and it was going to be really frustrated. Look where they are. With me, they was going to be worst, because the game is scripted. "30 games left. We're in a good mood right now. We have 4 straight wins. Let's try to make it 5. Okay, with Golden State, I'm not waiting to win, but let's win Sacramento at least.
broadcast. And thanks for sharing part of your weekend with us. Take a look at the Kings. A dismal season right now. Only 2 teams below them in the Western Conference.
Kevin, mentally they're in disarray. They're a frayed group right now. Since things went south for them, there's been a visible tightness. You can almost feel it that they've been playing with. No flow to their game, everything disjointed. They've not been able to play good basketball for any quality period of time.
Yeah, I mean, we may see occasional flashes of brilliance from them, but that's it. They have not been able to put it together. And that's so important. The NBA game is such a long one. You've got to be
That's so important to win them, man.
your execution, and they are not right now.
And now Washington's starting group. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And both free throws good for Landry.
Carl Landry parlayed a strong season with the Warriors in 2013 into a 4-year deal with the Sacramento Kings. He missed the first half of the season with a hip injury, but when healthy, he's instant offense.
Now here's the name. 11 points for him in that last game against the Clippers. Clock at 4. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The shot's good from the Beast.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Outside Collison. Kicks it to Cousins. Gay with no one around. The 19-footer is on the money.
We lost before from them. We have to win them now.
He can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Collison against Wall. Outside Pierce. Back to Wall. That's the 3 fly. Goes back up. The Beast. And another shot. And
yes.
There's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not. But they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And since the new ownership group took over, the Kings have been one of the most proactive teams in the league. Looking for trades and trying to reshape the roster.
Well, they're looking to make moves to climb out of the cellar in the Western Conference. Highly motivated, really looking to shake things up. They traded for upside, acquiring Derek Williams and Rudy Gay.
Here's Wall. After Carl Landry's bucket, they set the pick. Here's with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
It was so clean look, man. Why you missed it?
Has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble. And for the Kings, interesting.
I don't see the trouble.
Tyreek Evans, but then traded for Rudy Gay. Gay 3 years older and with a much larger salary, but of course he's a better perimeter shooter. So I think the thinking was he was a better fit for the team.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Now here's Collison. We saw him with 10 points last game. And then Cousins with the dunk. Absolutely, Clark. No one in his airspace on that dunk.
Yeah, but come on, Kevin. The defense can't let that happen.
I hope they let it happen more. It's fun to watch that guy fly.
Just a gift, 2 points they gave up. That's awful.
The drive by Collison. He feeds it to Cousins. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Collison's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And for the Kings, you know, they've got some big money veteran pieces. A lot of guys that can put the ball in the basket. But defensively is where they've struggled. Unless Coach Malone can get them to defend at a higher level, they're going to continue to struggle. I think that's guaranteed. Offense isn't enough to win consistently.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Here's Collison looking for his first basket still in this one. This is it to Stauskas. Back to Collison. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Cousins has got 6 points.
Cousins started on fire here.
1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wall dishes to Beal. There's the pick. Inside, here's the beast.
Oh, come on. Dunk the ball, man. Dunk the ball there.
They're off and running. Landry with a screen for Collison. And the pass to Stauskas. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Dunk the fucking ball. What are you doing, man?
Here, I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Now here's Pierce, averaging 14 points a game. Beal gets a wide open look, drills the three-pointer. Beal's got 8 points. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation. In the third position, the Wizards.
And I think a lot of it has to do with their defensive schemes, guys, because they rotate
If we want to make it in the playoffs, we have to win that game.
For the Kings, they come in off the loss to Sharp.
And that result was no surprise, Clark, because they played very loose with the ball that night.
Yeah, they were carefree. Footloose and fancy-free with the ball. Doesn't get it done.
Give me the ball,
How often do we
man.
see it, Steve? A team that loses the turnover battle loses the game.
Both teams on fire right from
I
the
have to
opening tip.
press the pass button 5 times, 6 to give me the ball.
The Kings trailing. Again, Doris Berg spoke with Mike Malone. Doris?
They talked about how they match up with a player like Paul Pierce, saying, you know, he's one of those guys who really does it all at a
My bad. My bad.
score, you name it. I think defensively,
And a second foul. Okay.
other players to make shots. He's one of the greats. You enjoy the challenge of playing against him and just hope you can have enough to win. Guys, we'll see who carries the day.
Thank you, Doris. Evans, he's checked in for Carl Landry. Hortot's checked in for the Wizards.
And when Bill gets it going, there's nobody I'd rather watch shoot than Bradley Bill.
Collison kicks to Cousins. Evans, a screen on Beal. Screen by Cousins. There's the screen. Evans setting the pick for Gay. No one covered.
Oh my God, this game
The
is
defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen.
Michael
and that's why
Jordan
it
and
turned into the easy
Steph Curry together in this game.
Ball against Collison. Outside Pierce. Pass to the Beast. Good work defensively by Gay.
He still couldn't
Yeah,
finish,
Gabe.
even though it looked like he had a lane to the rim. But too often, that's the story.
Takes the three. Rebound by the Wizards. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, they benefited from some very loose play from their opponents that night, Clark.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, there were a lot of turnovers in that game. Some were caused by their good defensive play, but some were just careless.
Cousins with a screen on Wall. A drive by Collison and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line.
He got the foul. Okay.
Aaron Collison could be the fastest player in the NBA with the ball in his hands. Westbrook, Parker, obviously in the conversation as well. But Collison, son of 2 track stars, he is just explosive.
And that one falls for Collison.
Darren Collison, a.k.a. DC, is more of a scoring point guard than a pure passing point guard. You know, it's interesting, his best assist numbers were in his first year in the league.
Jason Thompson is checked in for Sacramento. Terry comes in for Stauskas. And then for Washington, Webster comes in for Paul Pierce. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Beal. That is
Yes.
good. Webster's got his first 2 points of the night. The Kings trailed by 3. And for Darren Collison, Steve, an efficient score.
Yeah, he's got a nice stroke from long range. Also the ability to play the pick and roll game and finish around the rim. Very dangerous player with his quickness.
Here's Gay. Oh, yes, the
Oh,
turnaround.
come on, Gabe.
Gay's got 8.
The turnaround jumper, that was a thing of beauty.
Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Take a look at
Of
some
course.
numbers for Jason Terry. His last
Of
10
course.
games, he's averaging 6 points a game, 2 rebounds,
First
and 2
turnover.
assists. I know he's disappointed with the way things have been going, but the main thing is he can't get down on himself. He's got to continue to grind, and if he works, good things are going to happen.
Yeah, and there's one way to look at the bright side here. He hasn't set the bar very high for himself, so at least there's plenty of room to grow.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. And McLemore, he's checked in for Gay. And Ray McCallum subbed in for Darren Collison. Now here's Wall. 22 points in the win against the Clippers.
You know what was great too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
John Wall is 6'4", with a 39-inch vertical leap and long arms to boot. He's an elite physical specimen when it comes to the point guard position.
And Wall were guys in the open court. Perhaps
Nice, Wall, nice. We have to make our free throws.
devastating in transition.
Yeah, he's so tough to stop around the rim, even in the half court. But when he gets ahead of steam going, he can get into the lane and then finish with either hand. So, man, he is tough to stop.
That evens the score. Terry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is a good three-point shooter.
Like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Wartok, the pass to Webster. Shot clock at 6. Wall kicks to Webster. The Wizards with another miss.
Rebound is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they got the edge on the glass.
Now here's Terry, averaging 9 points per contest. They set the pick. McCallum dishes to Terry. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. And it's Washington the other way. For Washington, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And as a club, they're in the middle of the pack in the NBA in terms of their free throw shooting, about 76%.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Wizards making a switch here. Humphries checked in. Evans a screen on Wall. Down the pass to Terry. Evans setting the pick for Terry. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
We missed him.
Terry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
No, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
Okay, it's close game.
Exciting game so far.
But we have to win this game, because after we playing with Golden State, and we're going to lose.
A close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
And a good start for this club. I like the way they played together, really moved the ball and did a nice job offensively.
Yeah, excellent ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard, too.
They've got Ben McLemore. Terry is out there with Ray McCallum. Then there's Evans. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Good day, good day.
And it's Terry again.
Nice.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Here's
Don't
Webster.
mess. Don't mess. Come on.
And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Wizards beat them last time when these two teams met in Washington.
Well, they got beat last time because they were, I thought, very passive. I mean, they really didn't attack the hoop. They settled for outside jumpers. And you can see it when you look at the stat sheet and the free throw differential.
A floater.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Terry outside. Dishes it to Evans. And that one's good. Evans has got the first basket of the second quarter for Sacramento.
seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because
We
the
need to
ball
score.
continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression,
Okay, okay, yeah.
it works.
Perfect.
Well, an illegal screen
Perfect,
is
man.
the toughest
Perfect.
call for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Thompson. Landry comes in for Reggie Evans. Rudy Gay's checked in for Ben McLemore. And it's Collison in for Jason Terry.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Pierce
Give him the ball, man, inside. Give him the ball inside. What are you doing?
cut down to just one on the bucket from Humphries.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
And McCallum kicks to Gay. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Stolen by Pierce. In transition, here come the Wizards. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the side.
Nice.
Gentlemen, Rudy Gay receiving laser eye surgery going into last season. His vision had been so bad he was having trouble getting a driver's license. After refusing to wear contact lenses for years, he finally relented and had surgery. His vision has improved, it gave him a confidence boost, and Kevin, we'll see if it continues to yield dividends.
It can only help. Thanks, Doris. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Carl Landry out of Purdue, 6'9" power forward, gifted low post scorer and offensive rebounder.
Get in his face.
Let it be close, or let's us win.
Advantage defensively and on the boards, but he certainly competes.
Please.
And you can make up for
Reggie Evans, he's checked
Okay,
in
it's
for
close.
Landry. And McLemore comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Terry in for Stauskas. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. The Beast is checked in for Blair. Todd has come in for Nene. Martell Webster, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. And John Wall subbed in for Andre Miller. Jason Thompson is checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. And with this quick break, we can show you the list of the most explosive shooting guards in the NBA so far. 5th is Bradley Beal.
Well, night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. If you pick one way to deal with them, they'll just find another way to beat you.
Well, when you look at those numbers, you can tell that among the NBA's perimeter players, Steve, they're as explosive as it gets. It takes a lot of energy expended to defend any of them.
Collison with it. He's picked up by Webb. The drive by Collison. On deep, McLemore.
Come on, come on.
Collison's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
They're starting to get a
What
little
is the
triple
difference,
happen.
guys?
Falling in love with that three-pointer.
Yeah, they're really starting to cast jump shots here in the second, Clark. I think they've got to mix it up and get the ball inside a little bit.
Wall dishes to Gortat. He kicks it to Webster. To stop the run. Misses off the right iron.
I box out really well and I didn't do the rebound.
In the corner, it's McLemore. And there's the second dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he threw out some...
They make a difference and we are going to lose the game
Now's the time
again.
to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside, Wall. He dishes it to Beal. Pass to the Beast.
What are you doing, man? Are you stupid?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Evans passes to Terry. Back to Evans. The kick out to Collison. And another
Fucking game. Fucking game.
Here comes John Wall. Right now averaging 17 points a game.
Shoot, man, shoot.
With 1 on the clock. Shot is off.
They're losing their composure.
Fucking game.
Bad end of a run.
They make 11 point difference
play here to stop this run.
And
from
that does it for the
nowhere.
first half of play.
Okay, guys, let's talk about that first.
in the second half. First half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
Excellent game we've seen from DeMarcus Cousins. He's got 16 points. He's come up with a couple of nice steals today, too.
Well, he's been playing a very energetic brand of defense, Clark. You got to love it.
So on the floor for Washington. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. No good from Cousins. Wizards trailed by 11. Pierce kicks to Wall. Nene with the screen on Collins. Wall dishes to Pierce. Nene at the elbow. Shot clock at 6. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
They fucked up again, man.
Goes up the baseline, and he recovers it. Here's Townsend. Fires the 3. That is good.
Come on, man. Come on.
Got the first bucket of the third here for the King.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
All passes to Nene. It's Pierce on the wing. Here's the Beast. A jump hook. That's good. The Beast's got 11 points.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Sacramento leading by 12. Cousins with a screen for Collison. Now here's Cousins. He's tightly guarded. And count the basket.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves here.
Last season, the Kings inking DeMarcus Cousins to a big 4-year contract extension. Awarded them with the best
This is going
NBA career.
for a blow.
Career highs pretty much across the board.
And we really need to win this.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
We really need to win this.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Fucking game.
Collison kicks to Gay. Good, and misses.
Fucking game. Fucking game. 17 points. They took 11 points at the halftime from nowhere. And now it's 17, man. Fucking game.
Since the All-Star break, you get a look at the numbers they've put up here. 14th in fewest turnovers per game. 16th in free throw percentage. And as far as team rebounding numbers, not a strong suit for this year. Top 20 in the league is all.
All passes to the Beast. Addition out to Beal. And Cousins comes over to help. Here's the Beast. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand, Jim. You're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
We make a basket and they got timeout, man. Fuck you, coach. You're stupid, man.
Minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Collison. 5 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. You can tell he's moving.
Okay, we have to turn around this game.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder.
We have to
right
turn it
into
around.
too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
Wall dishes to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's the Beast. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. The Beast's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today. They need it.
Collison against Wall. A screen on Wall. Andrew with a screen for Collison.
We have to turn it around.
Shot clock at 6.
There is no other way.
Gay left side. Goes back up. Cousins. shot is blocked.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Clippers was superb. He ended with 31 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously
Make the basket, man. Make the basket. You are alone. Down from the basket. Come on, man.
And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
The great passing we saw in the first half has carried right over into the second.
Another thing they've done tonight is
Okay, from 17 to 9. Let's go.
Close range points. You got to have those.
We can turn the things around.
And a switcher also for Washington. Andre Miller's checked in for Bradley Beal. Here's Landry. Soft touch off the pass.
Block him, man. Block him.
Really aggressive play, taking it to the rim against the big man.
Tell you what, I love that fearless attitude.
And Wall. Here we go now. Pass to Miller. Renee setting the pick for Miller. It's Pierce on the wing. On the corner. And
Yes.
Great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Things are really tightening up now.
It goes on a 3-point.
Unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Andrew kicks to Gay.
Oh my God.
Gay's got 4 points in the quarter.
No way you can get back into the game if you continue to give up layups.
Now here's Wall. He's guarded close. He muscles
Yes.
in for the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Chris Humphries has checked in for the Wizards. And McCallum kicks to Gay. Shot is off. Excellent D there for Pierce.
Wait.
Outside, Wall. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds for the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And some changes here for the Kings. Jason Thompson checked in for Cousins. Evans comes in for Carl Landry. And it's Terry in for Stauskas. Humphries with a screen on Thompson. It's off the screen, and with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket for Miller.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And there's our...
Oh my God. Gay.
And that sort of
Michael Jordan, man. What gay?
waiting right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure.
Here's the Beast. He's covered by Thompson.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
Kings leading out by 6. Here's McCallum looking for his first basket still in this one. Gay is screen on Wall. Here's McCallum. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Shot by Terry, no good.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
And Wall. Here we go now. Here's the Beast.
Come on, outside. Again, what the fuck is that?
Boy, Chris Humphries is clearly not flashy, but he is a worker on and off the court. He's always been a strong rebounder, especially on the offensive glass. Never afraid to get in there and battle. He never shies away from contact. If you want to get physical, he's not backing down.
Sacramento making a switch here. McLemore's checked in. And it's Terry. The drive, and the shot is good.
Who made it?
Terry's got 7 points in the game. Wizards trailed by 8. And Humphries, lightly regarded as a defender, but, you know, Steve, I think he made some strides last season.
I agree, Kevin. He blocked shots at a high rate. In the past, he struggled against the quicker power forwards, but he's got the size and strength to deal with the real strong fours around the
Why you didn't duck the ball?
Kings have gone 7 of 15
Why?
from the field here in the third quarter. Here's McCallum, covered by Wall. There's the feed to Terry. Pitch to Gay. Shot clock at 6. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Outside, Wall. Now the pass to the Beast. The shot, in close, he hits it. And now it's just a 4-point Kings lead.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guy.
And it's Gay again missing.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Yes.
Wall with the slam.
Yes.
Well, they ran a nice
What was
play there,
that, man?
set up
I
the
didn't even see
He
it
got help from
in
his
real
teammate
time.
and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. He may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Well, he's been an 80% free throw shooter on the season. I mean, he's shot the ball with confidence from the stripe.
Gortat's checked in for Paul Pierce. That one misses for Wall.
Hey, Wall, come
Gay
on.
is listed at 6'8", but he has a 7'3" wingspan and tremendous athleticism. That really helps him defensively, both on the perimeter and inside, where he contributes on the glass and blocking shots.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
Wizards trailed by 4. Outside, Wall. He feeds it to Miller. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Wall. Here's the Beast. And the rebound.
Yes.
As they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
70 points.
There's a screen. Past the tip. Outside Terry. Shot is off. Good D by Miller. Now Humphries inside for the tie. The offensive rebound. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. They can earn it at the line.
For Washington, they had shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Cold blood,
Teams
cold
choosing
blood.
it up here. That one misses. Evans with it, and the Kings pushing it up now. Terry's got the ball.
Okay, 1 point
And we
from
just finished the
17
third
points.
quarter, and we've got a
Tune in Wednesday, March 25th. Paul George and the Indiana Pacers go up against the Washington Wizards. Live from Verizon Center. You don't want to miss it.
And here now is our State Farm assist to the game, and Steve coming earlier on a three-pointer.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of good passes tonight, some on the interior. This one on the outside, setting up his teammate.
I drink a lot of beer, so I need to pee also. And when we finish that game, I'm going to buy some more. Because we have games.
Washington trailing. A moment now to to set the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the floor for Sacramento, Landry and Cousins patrol the paint. Allison runs the point. Rostovsky's at the 2. And it's McLemore at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. It's Wall with the drive. And unable there to
Come
get
on,
the
Wall
go-ahead
now.
bucket.
Okay, I didn't make the
40% from the floor. Looking good.
the best, but
Rostovsky's the best
what
to
the fuck are you doing?
From 12 feet out. No good from Cousins.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Outside, Wall. It's Miller on the wing. All with it. Picked up by Collison. Collison against Wall. To take the lead. It's taken
Oh,
away by
come on,
Collison.
Wall. Second time in the row. You're the best player in the team, man.
McLemore with the ball. And here's Collison. An amazing
Oh,
finish
come
with the ball
on.
right in his face. Collison's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Kings.
Give me the ball because you are stupid. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Collison.
Make the shoot, man.
Outside, Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Beal, that's for 2. Cousins pulls it in.
Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Really.
Collison with it. He's picked up by
We start the game
Stauskas kicks to Collison.
like idiots in the fourth quarter.
Cousins with a screen on Miller. McLemore dishes to Collison. The shot will not go. Wizards trailed by 3. This is it to Miller. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Nice shooting.
Yeah, nice shooting. I hope the thing is not going wrong right now that I'm going to the bench. Okay. 3 points, 3
For
points.
Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Yeah, I
Cousins with
know.
a screen on Wall.
And for us also.
And Cousins kicks to Gay. Shot clock at 6. Pierce with the steal.
Make the basket.
Now Wall. Dishes it to Pierce. Back to Wall. Pierce up top.
Make the basket to have a momentum here when I'm coming in.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Wall. And
Yes.
sir, that one drops.
Nice.
9 points now in just the second half.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. Jumped center stage now.
Aaron Collison is checked in for the Kings. And a switcher also for Washington. The Beast, he's checked in for Gortat. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Mike Malone had some words for his team. He told them the game is right
Good
there.
guy to Gay.
Gotta be first. First to lose ball.
And he's still alone.
Have to give our all right here. Kevin, now's the time.
And thank you for that, Doris. Here's Nene. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple.
Make them, please, man. Make them. Relax. Nice. Relax. Just relax.
And both free throws good for Nene. The Kings have gone
Only
through
4
the lead here
minutes.
in the fourth quarter.
We have to make a strike.
Now here's Collison. Gay sets the
Good
pick for
defense
Collison.
and offense.
Andrea screen on Wall. Collison with it. He's picked up by Wall. Landry, and he gets the bucket.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
We need this.
There's a screen. Here's Beal. Terrific design on the big play. He lays it in. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
What's going on defensively there? A lack of focus, no concentration. Too easy.
Cousins with a screen on Wall. Allison the pass to Cousins. It's tipped.
Yes.
The screen. Wall attacking.
No man, don't make it like that, man. Come on, you waste the attack.
Allison with it. Al Pierce defending.
You waste the steal, man. Fucking idiot.
Shot clock at 6. All against Gay. And he was
fucking idiots.
Free throws now for him.
Looking at the numbers for Rudy Gay, he's got 19 points, and he's added to his totals by picking up 3 points at the line as well.
You waste the steal, man. Come on. Why you rush? What the fuck? We're on 1 point behind.
Say enough about his composure in big moments. He's as cool as they come, guys.
Nene setting the pick for Wall. Into Nene. And the official whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Make it, man, make it. Fucking relax.
Outside Collison.
Fucking relax and make the free throw.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, these they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Field dishes the Wall. The pass to the Beast.
Foul, man, foul. Foul.
Collison against Wall. Stauskas gets to Collison. Pass it to Stauskas. Gay outside.
Oh, come on, you gave foul now.
That's on Paul Pierce.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first. As a team, they're hovering around 86.
It was a clean foul before.
That's exactly what you want to see. I mean, converting at that rate, that'll win you a lot of games.
Nice work there. Steps up, knocks them down, and makes it a two-possession game.
Wall attacking.
Take a look at what John Wall's done. 13 points and 5 assists.
That's the first. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities. And it was essential that he cashed in on those free throws. They were within 1 possession.
Here's Collison. Here's Gay. And he was fouled on the way out.
What foul, man?
So they've really improved at the line from the first half.
Come on, fucking game.
Gotten there a good number of times.
Fucking game. We lost the rebound from Gay and we gave a foul.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. It's Wall with the drive. Steps back and fires.
You fucking idiot, Wall. Fucking idiot. I had a clean alley-oop here. I called it and you didn't give it.
Cousins with a screen on Beal. Landry with a screen for Collison. Nobody near Gay. A three-pointer off the mark. Washington's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast. Oh, draws the hard foul, and he'll head to the line. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from the Beast. The Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Collison kicks to Cousins. Takes the turnaround J. It's good.
Oh my God.
That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that desperately.
the tie for them in this ballgame.
No room for mistakes right now.
What are you doing? You stupid fucking idiot, Wall.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Fucking stupid guys.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ballgame.
Free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
Here's the beast. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Fucking stupid guys.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from the beast. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you got to freeze the
Fucking
That's
stupid.
the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ballgame. Collison against Wall. To the paint. Here's the beast. 9 feet out. Can't hit. Nice D from
Fucking stupid idiots.
Called on the beast. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Miller kicks to Rice. Lets it go with the 3. Can't get it to go. So the Kings win it.
Fucking game. Idiot, guys. Idiot. Really idiot. You lost the fucking game.
Another one of them flip mode joints.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Fucking idiots. Morons. And we are back. Let's see here what's happening. Playoff picture. Okay. It was a huge. We lost from them 2 times. Sacramento Kings. They have no hope in that conference. And we managed to lose from them 2 or 3 times. I don't know. Fucking stupid guys. They're fucking idiots. "12 games, 2 games difference." And Indiana Pacers is not something okay. If we play with them, we can make it. We've been named Player of the Week, man. Player of the Week. 4 more weeks. We can be Player of the Month also. Yeah. Okay, let's go to make a huge loss now.
Basketball is coming right up, so don't even think about switching over to football. This is Kevin Harlan with Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg. A contest between conferences, Oracle Arena, Oakland, California, where the Warriors take their home floor. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
And a very confident performance offensively, I think, guys, is really how this team clicks. I mean, when they're communicating and executing, sharing the ball, they're tough to beat.
And Steve, you got to love that kind of performance on the road. I mean, to be a great team in the NBA, you have to be able to have that kind of performance. And the other teams build really solid.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So on the floor for Washington. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the 5.
They're still working out the kinks defensively because that was a blatant mistake.
Last downing for Golden State. It was a loss to the Utah Jazz.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game. They can be proud of the way they battled.
I suppose, but Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you played, it still leaves you very empty and disappointed when you come up short. People knew that he could shoot the ball coming out of college, but I don't think teams knew that Klay Thompson would develop into the dead-eye shooter that he's become. He is a flat-out laser. He can go to get into zones where he just doesn't miss, whether he's open or well guarded.
Here's Curry after the made shot from the Beast. Lee kicks to Curry. Hits it from three-point range.
Talking about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. They set the pick. Nene setting the pick for Wall. Nene, the screen. Wall passes to Nene. To the paint. No good from the Beast.
What shot is that, man?
He's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Iguodala setting the pick for Bogut. Off the screen. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, they're shooting 75% here early on, even with that miss.
Pierce with it. Picked up by Thompson. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Pierce. Beal's got his first 2 points. Thompson outside. Iguodala outside. Bogut with a screen on Pierce. Curry shot is off.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
The shot by Pierce will not go. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Curry, here we go. Takes a shot at the elbow. Shot is off. Now Washington takes it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Well, Clark, they really shot terribly from downtown in that one and eventually paid the price for it.
They sure did. I mean, sometimes you can make up for poor three-point shooting with a strong inside game.
15%.
Wasn't quite strong enough.
Here's Thompson following the basket by John Wall. Shot's good by Iguodala.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ball with it, guarded now by Andrew Bogut. Free throw line jump shot. Wall's shot is off.
Well, I think he kind of alligator arm that short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
That's good. Wizards trailed by 4. Here's with a screen for Wall. Beal from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Down low. Here's Thompson. No good. Nice D from the Beast.
It's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. Right in his face.
Curry with it. They had a 21-point outing in their last game against Utah.
What an extraordinary display passing in that game. All the right decisions offensively. They've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
Nene with the screen on Curry. It's Beal on the wing. Beal with another miss.
I'll tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, it's really hard to find a more pure, accurate shooting stroke than Klay Thompson. I mean, every season over 40% from distance, but he's working to diversify his offensive game. You know, he's posting up and using his ball handling skills to get inside something.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Gortat's checked in for Washington. Now here's Wall. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento. The Beast, that one wide left. And Thompson worked hard on his explosiveness and finishing. He predicted, Steve, a poster dunk last season and delivered against Kyle Singler. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying to go inside more. We thought, you have to work at it to get to the line more. He only averaged about 2 free throw attempts per game for his career, so that's the next step for him to be more aggressive attacking.
Here's Beal, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Beal dishes the wall. 6 to shoot. And another miss by Washington.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass. What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet.
And it's not just their hot offense here. I mean, they're playing very strong defense too, guys.
Now here's Wall. Now averaging 17 points a game.
Foul, man, foul.
From the Beast. The Beast's got his second basket of the game.
Defense pretty much helpless there, stopping that layup. I think too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
It's Thompson off the drive. Now Lee inside.
I make foul now. Okay.
David Lee, very light on his feet for a big man. He played tennis until age 12, and that may have contributed to his mobility. But he can really move around the floor for a big man.
Barnes is checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Steph Curry. Martell Webster, he's checked in for Washington. Miller comes in for Bradley Beal. Now here's Wall. Webster passes to the Beast, and Webster kicks to Wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. And it's Miller penetrating, stolen by Thompson. Here is Livingston. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah. Barnes dishes to Lee. And he pulls in the layup off the glass. Lee's got 6.
David Lee, tremendous feet and excellent hands for a big man. Really good touch, catching and finishing around the rim. Either hand, he's really adept finishing, whether off the pass or on an offensive rebound.
And for David Lee, Steve, not just valued by his team for his play on the court, but also his presence in the locker room.
Yeah, a good teammate, makes a big difference in the community. Those things can really help and make a big contribution to team chemistry.
Spates checked in for Golden State. Outside, Green from past the arc, and another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what's helping this early.
Okay, I don't want to play this game. Λέγε ρε Χριστίνα. Όχι ακόμα. Εντάξει.
That was not pretty, man.
Καλά
We all
κάνω.
got to step our
Εντάξει.
games up, or we'll be selling sodas in this arena instead
Άντε
of playing.
φιλιά, γεια.
But I hear that.
All I can say is, based on tonight's performance, you be selling drinks before me.
Would you like regular soda or diet soda, sir?
After tonight, I better have a diet. Help me be a little quicker to those loose balls.
Here, man. Take care of that belly.
Yeah, man, it's a really good game. But I don't care about the servers. We can play it alone. And the good thing is that I found the game and I found 5 updates of the game. So the game is really good right now. As they go. It was really good NBA season, yeah.
They're just off a road trip, and the Wizards are looking to settle back here at home. They're down in 10th place in the East.
It's always fun to be at home, Kevin. Home, sweet home is what I like to call it. But you know what? They've got a tough visitor in the house tonight. And just because they're at home doesn't mean a win is going to automatically show up on the scoreboard. They've got their work cut out for them against this opponent here.
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to start out a homestand against a team like this one, but the opportunity is there. And you've got to go out and focus.
Who all gave me the ball to shoot, man?
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Down low,
Anyway.
Hill is up there with Rodney Stuck, and it's George. And
I'm not sure if we are going to make it to the playoffs. It's so scripted.
Wall with some nice D. Indiana on D, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Well, that one was a very physical game, and it played right into their hands. You know, a lot of their points came at the foul line.
Yeah, and it also led to a lot of
Go
foul
at there,
trouble
it
for some
was
of
at
the key
90,
guys they were up against,
man.
so don't forget about that part of it.
Jordan Sack, Malone, Robinson, Barkley, that was the go-at era. But 15 era was also good.
Took some getting used to, both for him and for us.
That one is off.
Well, you just had to love the reception for Pierce and KG in their first game back in Boston. No surprise there. The fans there, some of the best in the league, and they showered those guys with tremendous love, cheers, and appreciation. Well deserved for what they've contributed as Celtics and certainly as NBA.
And Steve, no less than the great Celtic John Havlicek dubbing Paul Pierce as the greatest one-on-one scorer in Celtics history.
Yeah, the 10th overall pick back in 1998. What a find. And you could argue that he and Dirk Nowitzki were the 2 best players drafted that night.
Now here's Hibbert, averaging 10 points per contest. Lets it go from 14. And there's West. That good on the assist by Hill.
Could be the first of many mid-range jump shots we see from him today.
Ball passed to Beal. And so just over a minute and a half played. The kick out to Wall. A baseline jam. David West grabs the miss.
Oh, he couldn't make the rebound.
Quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, Frank Vogel and I got a chance to talk for a bit. One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands.
Whoa.
Kevin,
That was like such.
we'll see if he's able to put up some big numbers.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
Make it 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was also safe from that jump.
No reason not to be.
Might as well remove all doubt, right?
Now, here is Hill. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. The pass to West. Good. The assist goes to Hill. West has got his second basket of the night.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Wall against Hill. Wall attacking. Jumper off the screen. And it's good. Wall's got his first points in this one.
That's just a
Oh,
case
we
of
need to
2
make a
teammates
straight of
working
wins again.
perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Hill kicks to Stuckey.
11 games before the playoffs and we are 3 games behind.
On the wing
from the 8th place.
Fires from 14. No good. And the Wizards now going the other way. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense is...
Foul, man. Come on.
They really look tired
Give
to
the
me.
foul.
I don't know if they had travel issues
What was that?
or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
And the call will be against George Hill. That is his first foul of the game. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside, Wall. The dish to Pierce. Misses the 3.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down.
I don't believe that, man.
Hill with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. George with the ball. Now Pierce defending. That's good.
My
Several
bad.
changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed. Now here's Wall. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Pierce dishes to
So
Nene.
alone, man, into the post. And he didn't make the pass.
5 on the clock.
Make the shoot.
Here's Wall. The Wizards with another miss.
Come on, take the rebound, man.
Down, but the defense is really all over him.
Now Hill, averaging 14 points a game. Picked by West. Now the feed to Stuckey. Hill against Pierce. The drive by Hill. Here's the block. Here's Beal. 14 points from him the last game against the Warriors in Oakland. Wall wide open.
Nice.
The triple. Wall's got 5 points so far.
The lead changes hands once again. There's been no separation between these two teams tonight.
What an intriguing basketball game, that's for sure.
Mahimi comes in for Roy Hibbert, and it's Luis Scola in for David West. Wall against Hill, and George now top of the key. Scola sets a screen for George, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to strike for 2. It's on Nene. Well, George in the first year of a 5-year max level contract extension. Boy, those are big words and mean a lot. He talked about earlier his name in the marquee and how it's big and bright. You know, his play last season left no question in a lot of people's mind that he's worth every dollar.
Yeah, there are only about a dozen or so guys that are worthy of max contracts, in my opinion, and he's clearly one because he's gotten better every season. He hungers to be great, and he's a tremendous two-way player, potentially a guy who could be Defensive Player of the Year at some point in his career.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Pacers trailed by 3. Hill passes to Stuckey. The drive by Hill. Elbow shot is on the way. And it falls over the rim and in.
His first make here in 4 tries to start this game.
Wizards have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Hill against Wall. Passes to the Beast.
No foul again.
With the rebound.
Come on, man.
It's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
My shooting is awful.
Here's Scola. And off there. He misses his first
They
shot
foul
of
me
the
all the
night.
time.
Washington has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Beal against George with his first shot attempt, and that one hits back iron. The Pacers shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Hill kicks to Scola. It's back to Hill. And he converts the layup. Hill's got his second bucket of the night. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Go up to double digits before this game is over.
Washington making some changes. Gortat's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Andre Miller is subbed in for John Wall. C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Indiana. Watson comes in for Hill. Gortat dishes to Webster. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. And the shot goes in from the Beast. And the Wizards lead by 1.
He got a great read of where that miss was going. That allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Watson, the pass to Stowe. From around Jay. Gortat with the block. And he recovers it. And Webster kicks to Miller. Beal with the screen for Miller. Over to the left wing. Webster dishes to Miller. Here's Beal with the 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist. And now a 4-point Wizards lead.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets. Pretty open looks behind the arc.
Watson with it. Covered by Miller. Scola, a screen on Miller. Watson with it. He's against Miller. And stolen by Miller. It's 2-on-1. Here's Webster. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Webster's got his first 2 points.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Stowe. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
It's like he's trying to find a groove in this game. Just hasn't had it dialed in yet.
Here's Beal. 4-point game. At the elbow, Gortat. To the paint. That's good from Beal. And the assist from Gortat. Beal's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Screen by Score. Watson with it. Now guarded by Gortat.
You know, the league doesn't always update players' paints after they enter the league. Paul George, 6'10", for a late post spurt following his rookie season in the NBA.
And Paul George with great athleticism and fluidity at his side.
Yeah, he makes it really look easy. He's a very gifted athlete, extremely quick. Not only a foot, but his hands are quick too. Not just a scorer or defender. I mean, he's got a chance to be one of the best do-it-all players in the league as he continues to grow as a passer and ball handler. Rebounding, he's one of the best at his position right now.
And he gets it to go.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effective.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Outside for Miles. Watson, the pass to Mahimi. Here's George. Phenomenal buzzer beater!
Phenomenal.
Zeros on the clock when that ball tickles the clock.
We get closer.
Second quarter beginning in just a moment. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, the thing they tried to establish right away was the presence down low. You look at the points in the paint. I think that's been the difference.
Yeah, and I like the fact, Steve, that they're not settling for the outside shots. I mean, go in there and get what you want.
Oh, come on.
On the court for Indiana. Rodney Stuckey out there with Watson. Then there's C.J. Miles. And it's West. And it's Mahimi in at the center. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Warriors wasn't happy with how he played. He had 6 points and also turned in a good effort on the glass, collecting 11 rebounds. It was just one of those games where he was a step slow on many plays and couldn't find his groove. We'll see if it was a fluke that he can rebound from here, guys.
You're bringing it, Doris. Thank you so
in
much.
the last
Thanks for that
game with the
report.
Warriors,
I know
man.
Clark, he was pretty
We
disappointed
lose
in that performance.
And as a
20
result,
points
Kevin,
at
I know we'll see him be
5
more
minutes.
focused here. I mean, you
does not like to lose or play poorly.
And sometimes in the NBA, that's what happens. You have a bad one, and it refocuses you. You know, an 82-game schedule wears you down. Sometimes you need a bad performance to kind of rekindle the fire.
Outside, Wall. Out to the right wing. Here's the Beast, covered by Hibbert. Here's Gortat. 6 to shoot. Pierce inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I take the rebound. And the ball is Indiana. Okay.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Stuckey, a screen on Gortat. Hibbert with the screen. Here's Watson. Rejected by Pierce. They retain possession.
I didn't do anything, man. I didn't press any button.
That's old school
How made a foul?
rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
Look,
Roy Hibbert
I'm
really
still
an
like a
all-around
statue.
contributor at the center position.
What
Elite
foul?
rim protector. He can pass, post up, and even knock a shot down from the high post. He really does a lot of things to help you win.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Roy Hibbert, the big dog, number 55 for the Pacers, is 7'2". He's a little too big for king-size beds. Every time the Pacers go on the road, he has to take along a special inflatable mattress. He likes to sleep on the downside, living large.
Got a piece of
Nice pass, Will.
by West.
Really nice pass.
Here is Miles. Here's covering. It's West with the drive. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one. And Hibbert's father stands 6'2", and Steve, his mother, is 6'1". But Roy obviously towers over both of them.
Well, he towers over everybody, Kevin. I mean, you know, you look at the family roots. His parents came from the Caribbean. Roy actually played one game for the Jamaican national team back in 2010, and unfortunately, that actually may rule him out of playing for Team USA. So a very interesting sort of international background there.
Hill dishes to West. A fadeaway, and again, it's Indiana converting.
He's been key for this team's offense, the way he's distributed the ball.
Yeah, you know, the offense is just moving through him, Steve, no doubt.
And stolen by Hibbert.
You couldn't make that pass. Hey, come on. In front of me.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Outside, Wall. Pass to the Beast. Wall attacking. Pierce kicks the Wall. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And Washington again with the bucket.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. Typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Hill kicks it to West. From the baseline. And he
Oh
gets
my
it to go.
God. We
West
don't
has
miss
got the lead
anything.
back up to 5 now for the Pacers.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Ball passes to Miller. Dishes it to Humphries. Here's the Beast. Tries yet again. And it's good on the way in. The Beasts got 4 this quarter. Indiana leading by 3. Hill kicks to Hibbert. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but another one before.
That's it. And you know this, man.
For the Wizards.
That's it, man. We lose again. We lose.
Pacers lead by 2. And time now to go court.
Hi, Kevin. I'm here.
All right, listen up, everybody. The second half doesn't have to be as close as the first. If
Yeah,
we pay
okay.
attention to a couple of...
Second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. An Exceptional performance from John Wall.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
He stole the ball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of
If I
Gatorade
do that,
for the
it's
second half
clearly
of
foul.
basketball. Taking a look at the Wizards. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the 5 down low. Hibbert. Shot is off. Great D that time from the Beast. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
You know, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
Indiana leading. Outside, George. He kicks it to Hibbert. Feeds it to Stuckey. And here's Hibbert to the paint. George dishes to West. Good. West has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Ball passes to Pierce. To the paint. Puts up the baby hook. The Beast. Beal gets a wide open look.
Wide open, man. Wide open.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Kicks it to West. Indiana moving the ball around. Stuckey dishes to West. Stuckey setting the pick for West. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pierce against George. Washington with the rebound. The Beast's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Beal kicks to Pierce. And he gets the bucket. Pierce has got his 2nd bucket tonight. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. On the wing, Stuckey. Hill against Wall. West kicks to Stuckey. All sorts of time. That's good. Stuckey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, a lot of tough teams in this league. Here's where Washington sits right now in the rankings. 3rd in blocks. 4th in 3-point field goal percentage. Fewest
We are
turnovers
4th
per game.
in
And they really
3
do
points.
emphasize taking care of the ball.
Okay.
And to me, what really stands out with all those numbers you talked about, Clark, are the blocks. Because they're a physical team. They're dominant in the paint. They've got great length. And when they're between you and the basket, it's tough to get a shot over these guys.
Come on, come on. Really now.
George has stated plainly that
You
he
can't
hopes to
make
post up
anything,
much
guys.
more often. Last
All
season,
alone.
he was basically dead last among forwards, only posting up on 5% of his possessions. He's put on muscle and developed his back-to-the-basket footwork. He said, quote, I plan on being a lot more physical, seeking contact and finishing through it. That's my next step. He's trying to evolve, Kevin.
A good move considering his size and explosiveness, George. Thanks. And the shot's good from the Beast.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. In 4th, the Wizards.
They've been racking up the blocks lately, so, I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
George against Pierce. And George hits to Hill. Rejected by Wall. Oh, they recover it. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. The rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel had to say to his team. He said to them, goal number 1 is to drive the lane and put pressure pressure on them inside. That's where he wants their scoring to come from.
Okay, okay. You are stupid.
He asked for good ball movement and good shot selection. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Lynch with a wide open look. And Pierce pulls it down. Pierce has got his third rebound on the night.
Well, Paul Pierce is listed now at 6'7", 235 pounds. For a long time, he was listed at 6'6". Either somebody was lying or he grew. Either way, he's got a big body. And he's a very good rebounder for a small forward. He knows how to use his big body at the defensive end. He actually played power forward much of last season.
Outside, George shoots from the elbow, and he nails the jumper. George has got 8 points.
They're spraying him home from mid-range today, guys.
Yeah, reliable weapon, and that's a sign that the offense is working, really moving the ball well, finding good opportunities.
Ball kicked in the net. A timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Hill passes to Stuckey. He feeds it to Hibbert. Outside, George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Hibbert missing. For Washington, they've gone even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8, so they take the lead. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
Let's go. We have some potential in this game.
Ball against Hill. Stuckey, a screen on Wall. Hill kicks to Stuckey.
But those games with Sacramento, it was...
Looks for Hibbert, gets it to him. That is good. Hibbert's got 8. Wizards have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Nene with the screen on Hill. Nene setting the pick for Beal. Here's the screen. Puts one up from 19, and that one goes long.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's
4 of
put up in this
13.
period.
Come on, man.
At the elbow, it's George.
You have to sit in the bench.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
George Hill, an efficient combo guard. He was acquired by the Pacers in a draft day deal back in 2011. That was the Kawhi Leonard trade, with Leonard, of course, going to the Spurs. It's a trade that benefited both sides.
And I know, Clark, that you know Hill well. George, an Indianapolis native, played collegiately at nearby IUPUI.
And Kevin, going now in his 4th season with the Pacers, exactly the kind of support starter you want as a contending team. He's rock solid, really defends his position well, is steady. I'd like to see him be more aggressive and looking for his own offense.
The Beast takes it off the glass. The Beast's got 14 points for the game.
It seems like they're finding an open lane in the hoop every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Scola sets a screen for George. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin.
Yeah, okay.
Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Whatever you say.
Fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Webster with the screen for Miller. It's Beal on the wing. A 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Scola, a screen on Miller. Watson kicks to George. He dishes it to Watson. The pass to Scola.
Good D, let's go.
The shot is off. Now Washington takes it the other way. The Pacers beat them last time when these 2 teams met in Indiana.
And what caused them to lose that last matchup was the mistakes. They just committed too many turnovers, and they were sloppy with the ball, and that's why they lost.
The Beast passes to Gortat. They're inside. He's covered by Watson. And he gets it to go. 16 points for the Beast.
Some
big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Watson kicks to Miles. Outside, George. Pass to Watson.
Nice, dude.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Chris Humphries is checked in.
Way to shoot the rock. Let's go. You're in.
I'm not sleeping.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Watson kicks to Skoll. Here's the dish to George. 4 seconds left. No good. Throws it from deep. The shot is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm.
This is where you know you are right on the money with that pass. Look at that. Perfectly timed.
Wizards leading by 3 on the court for Indiana. Paul George is the 3 with David West at the 4. Rodney Stuckey out there with Watson, and it's Hibbert in at the center, locking down the middle. It's stolen by Watson.
Come on.
George against Pierce.
You lose the ball like
West,
that,
the bucket
man.
on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Zane setting the pick for Beat. Pass to the Beast. Pocket 6. Yes! And the foul. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
George Hill's checked in for C.J. Watson. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Wizards.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And I love their hustle because they're getting a lot of second-chance opportunities just as a result of playing hard.
George sets a screen for Hill. Has to screen on Pierce. Hill dishes to West. And it's Hill penetrating from about 19 feet.
Oh my God.
The Wizards with the lead. Outside Wall. And there's the feet to Beal. Here's Nene, the 7-footer.
Nice, man, nice.
Bounce pass to set up that play.
Here's Hill. Pass to George. Dishes to West. Back to George.
Oh, come on. Come on, I was all over him, man. Make the block.
Baskets, and we know he can deliver down the stretch.
Ball against Hill. Tries from 10. Here's Nene. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
You should make those shoots, even if you get fouled, man.
And he knocks down the first one.
Nene, a 6'11" Brazilian big man, strong and quick-footed with a nice touch. He's a quality two-way player. And for him, as it is the case with a lot of players, it's about health. Over the course of his 12-year career, he's missed almost a third of available games due to injury.
Here's West. Again, Indiana.
You know, as soon as he got an an opening, he let it fly. That was a big shot there.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Ball passes to the Beast. George against Pierce. Goes up with a strike, and the shot is good. Talk about Nene's troubles at times staying on the court, Steve. Some say he's unwilling to play through pain.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case. You know, all I know is that he's healthy. He's one of the most effective big men in the NBA, and he had a terrific run in the playoffs last year, particularly in that Chicago series.
Pierce kicks to Beal. The pass to the Beast. From 12 feet out.
My bad, really bad shoot. Really bad. I thought it was going to go inside.
Here's West. Cannot hit it. Excellent
Good
defense there
defense.
from the Beast.
Let's go.
Washington's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Oh.
That time from Hibbert.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
Back to Stuckey. Outside, George. Hill drives in.
Hey, come on. What good defense, man. Good. Not the block, man.
The perimeter, but whatever works, go to it.
Pierce with a wide open look. And again, Washington no good.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Hill against Beal to tie it up. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Something they'd like to see more of him more often, that's for sure.
Now here's Beal. He kicks it to the wall. From deep. And that one's good. And the Wizards lead by 3.
They are killing them with that 3-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Now we have to make a little bit of a run because it's really crucial moments.
Feeds to West. A rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Steps back and shoots. And he hits the jump shot. And now a 5-point Washington lead.
I think he anticipated that the defense would be there, and that's why he
Indiana is first in the conference right now.
Hill with it. George with the screen on Wall.
And if we make it to the playoffs, we are going to play against Indiana. And I'm afraid of Indiana.
Ball against George. The 11-footer.
Give me that ball, man. Give me the ball.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play.
I was alone, man.
And they're able to recover. Hibbert kicks it to West. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense there by Nene. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Hill. Here's the Beast. It's stolen by Hill.
Okay.
West to screen on Wall. And it's Hill penetrating. Again, missing Hill. Wizards leading by 5. Beal dishes to Wall. Nene setting the pick for Wall. Right wing. Got a piece of it. Nene the pass to Wall. Here's the Beast. Another shot, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Complete domination. What a game for the Beast. He's got 13 rebounds and 2 rejections. He's been an intimidator down low. Even if a shot gets over him, he's pulling down the board.
Yeah, he's pretty much controlled the area around the rim, dominating this game defensively.
2 shots. That's good from the Beast.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes into the hoop.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
The shot is good from Stuckey.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he's finding it very difficult to score here in the fourth.
Wizards have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside, Wall.
Hey, come on, take the ball, man.
Hibbert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Hill. Shot is blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Really intense games. Really hard games.
With Doris Burke. Doris.
Kevin, I was able to hear the advice Frank Vogel gave break. He told his players, guys, we're letting opportunities slip away in transition. Let's push it up the floor, look to score some points in early offense. Kevin, can they pick up the tempo?
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Washington has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Now Wall. They set the pick. Just
Nene, give the ball to Nene. What are you doing, man? He was alone.
Wall's got 7 points for the quarter.
What are you
Need to
doing?
make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest. He decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
George, no good.
Just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. We need him to start bearing some of that.
Okay, I have a mismatch. I want the ball. I want the ball.
Here's the Beast.
Oh, and I didn't get the rebound. And I missed the shot.
Stuckey right side. It's back to Hill. George with no one around.
Come on.
Goes to Hill.
We lose the mismatch and George
Definitely doing his part because
he's making the 3-point now.
There's a screen. Wall kicks to Pierce. And the
Yes.
Stuckey left side. West inside. Here's Hibbert. And
Okay. And I make the foul also. Ah, come on.
Good night for Hibbert. He has 9 rebounds, 10 steals.
Where was the foul, man?
This guy is amazing. Completely revved up. He's been everywhere today.
He sure has, but both ends of the floor. And his offense has been great, but defensively he's brought huge energy too. Tremendous job at the foul line as usual. You can always bank on it in these situations.
Wall dishes to Pierce. Pass it to the Beast. A jumper sinks it.
What a basket at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
Oh, that's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboard. Well done.
26 seconds left in the game. Kicks to the wall. Just 4 to shoot. 13 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, a 3 here would be huge.
Oh, backcourt, man. Backcourt. I steal the ball and he make backcourt.
Cannot afford
Come
to make
on.
mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Come on, man.
they can get him in the penalty.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Just make one. Just make one, man.
Drops the
Nice.
first one. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And it just feels like those are the free throws that probably put this game out of reach.
From midcourt, it's off. And so Washington takes the win. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Huge win.
And a chance now to
Indiana
send Jordan
is the
Doris
first in
standing by on the
conference.
sideline. Doris?
Congratulations on the win and leading the way in terms of the points production. How were you able to create shots for yourself?
Yo, that's my number one skill, you know what I'm saying? Creating shots for myself. Yo, I got moves on moves on moves, you feel me?
I feel you,
Yo, I can
man.
sneeze, and the fence is gonna break his ankle trying to get me a tissue. That's why I lead the team this week.
Albeit grudgingly, I will admit tonight you were the master puppeteer.
We are again the player of the game. I hope Indiana is going to finish first because I don't want to play with Bulls in the first game of playoff.
It's the man, the myth, the high school coaching legend.
No, not as good as a coach since I lost you a few years back. It's funny how coaches get better when they actually have good players on their team.
Man, forget that noise. You taught me everything I know.
You're like a sponge. And it's paid off for you. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks, coach.
Now hit the showers. I can smell you from here.
All right, man, I gotta get fresh.
All right, sounds good.
Don't you ever knock?
You knew I was coming.
Yeah, but that don't mean I want you prancing up in here without knocking.
You won't be complaining when you hear what I have to tell you.
What's up?
Your NBA stock is what's up. I heard rumors. Teams are already freeing up cap space, getting ready to make serious offers. I got GMs and scouts I couldn't talk to in a million years, reaching out to me. When off-season comes, we're just gonna be backing trucks up to the bank.
Yeah, that's all good.
Just one thing, just please, please,
My
please.
agent is...
Be careful out there. Don't get hurt or roll an ankle or tear an ACL. God forbid it. We'd just be back to where we started.
Not those 3 letters, man. Never, never say that. It's like some voodoo stuff. Please, man, we never talk about injuries, man.
I'm so sorry. You just take care of your stuff on the court. I'll take care of business on my end. If everything goes right, we'll all be getting paid.
My agent is
All right,
really
man, I'm gonna take
broke
care of
and
my
want
stuff on the
money.
court. No more talk about that stuff, though, man.
Hey, that's my meal ticket.
Meal ticket. I want to play as Giannis Antetokounmpo here. I can play it. I can make it to make a career like Giannis Antetokounmpo. 38 minutes. Okay, we left only 2 on athlete. Were really athletic. Screen outlet, bruiser, and the other is passive. Chicago Bulls are really interesting on me. And I want to play to Chicago with Derrick Rose. It's not exactly in his prime, but it's 88 overall. I want to make him champion. He deserves it. Of course, it will be nice to play with Kobe and take the 6th ring for him. $32-35. Oh, come on. 3 wins back. It's mission impossible. We can make it. We have Charlotte, we want Charlotte. We have Houston after, and Sixers. And New York. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. Here we go, yo! Here we go, yo! Let's go. Every game count. If you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need at least 7 wins, I think, to make it on the playoffs.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA.
It's the NBA.
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr.
We never lost a tip.
From the sidelines. For the Washington Wizards, they come in off a good outing against the Indiana Pacers.
And they were so proficient in that game offensively, guys. Their passing was dynamic, shot making, really good flow to their offense.
Well, they played a very intelligent game of basketball, Steve, and those two things go hand in hand.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Carrying the backcourt, it's Walker and Henderson at the 3, MKG and Cody Zeller at the 4. And it's Jefferson in at the center position. And so it's the Wizards getting on the
We
board
will make it to the playoffs, man. Let's go.
And Walker
Let's go.
Henderson. Jefferson a screen on Beal. Henderson with it. Now Beal defending. They get it back. Henderson passes to Zeller. Charlotte moving it around. Ball against Walker. Looking for Jefferson. He gets it there. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot.
Maybe they're still working out the kinks.
Let's make it, guys. Let's do it.
Cody Zeller out of Indiana, the younger brother of Tyler Zeller, who's got 2012. Cody at 6'11", plays center. He's more of a power forward.
Let's do it. I will do it for you.
He's burst onto the NBA scene with his play. You have to think this upcoming summer will be a long one for him. He'll be high on a lot of teams' free agency.
Well, teams might have missed on him or passed on him during the draft, but I don't think they'll make that mistake again with him hitting free agency. He'll have the leverage. He'll be holding all the cards this summer. Free agency.
Gerald Henderson certainly helped by the acquisition of Al Jefferson, which created some space for him on the perimeter. He's made great strides with his outside shot over his career.
And so he makes both from the line.
Come on, let's kill them. Let's kill them. Let's kill them. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Let's kill them.
3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this club.
On defense, Washington. Jefferson setting the pick for Walker.
Where's my player, man?
inside. Fires for three. Can't hit. Now the Wizards take it the other way.
Let's kill them.
Charlotte, they fell to the Hornets.
Let's kill them.
That's how well they played, but they just happened to run into a club that was playing at the top of its game.
And Steve, I think they get the
Oh,
win
we
if their
play
game had been
zone.
at home instead of on the road.
Here's Henderson. After the made shot from the Beast. Now Henderson, averaging 10 points per contest. Oh, that's blocked.
Oh, come on. Give me a good pass, man.
Possession.
Come
Over
on.
the last month, let's see how the Hornets performed, Kevin, in the NBA stats. First in free throw shooting. Second in opponent points per game.
Okay.
And they're ranked third in lowest amount of turnovers per game. That's the sign of a team that understands the importance of taking care of the ball.
And anytime you lead the league in free throw shooting, as you talked about, Clark, I mean, you can put a lot of pressure on the defense. And that's why this team has made a concerted effort to attack the rim and get to the line as often as possible.
Now here's Henderson. 9-point game was last outing.
Let's
Rebound,
kill them.
Washington.
Let's kill them.
The Beasts got his third rebound on the night.
Kind of a shaky first few minutes. 5 field goal attempts, only one made.
Foul, foul, foul. What block? It was a foul, man.
For Charlotte, Walker leading the charge. Passes to Henderson. Feeds it to Zeller. To stop the drought. And he was fouled on the way out. 2 free throws now for him.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
You know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. Looking at the last game for Charlotte, it was a loss to Brooklyn.
Yeah, they were really in a funk from the field. It's credit to defense, definitely, but even when they got open looks, they did not hit it.
Hey, Steve, me and you flub up words and misstate things on occasion. So do these players have bad nights. It happens.
Well, the Bobcats then, now Hornets, might have been a little bit late to the analytics movement, but that's going on in the NBA all over the place. And they're full-time on it now.
Yeah, they're all over it. Last season, they had a half dozen of their staff devoted to analytics.
Now here's Henderson. Over to the wing. And it's a defensive 3-second
Come on, he was inside the court, man. What 3 seconds? He was inside the court.
For Charlotte, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts.
He was inside the post.
Well, solid numbers for
Come
this
on,
club,
man.
from the free throw line this season, shooting about 77% collectively.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
That's good from Walker.
Kemba Walker's quick.
3
Great
seconds.
handle on the ball. He's a blur in
He was
transition.
inside the post.
And what I like about him, he's always looking to push the tempo for easy baskets. And he's tough, not afraid of
An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
really aggressive play, taking it to the rim against the big man.
Tell you what, I love that fearless attitude.
All with it. He's picked up by Walker. There's the pick. It's Pierce with the drive. Beal gets a wide open look. And another miss by Washington. And Walker tough to stay in front of, but yet Clark, he's become a great finisher around the rim.
Well, you know, you have to be able to do that at his size. He's listed at 6'1", which I think is really generous. He's more 5'10", 5'11", and he understands that's an area that he has to continue to expand and add to the potent offensive player he's capable of being.
Henderson, no good.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you feel it. They're in the position they're in right now. Things are
We have 11 points, and I have all of them.
this period.
Cortot's checked in from the net.
First time I take it like this, all on me.
2K leaderboard, what a terrific defensive
Let's go.
performance.
We have
These
to make
teams
it to
have had since
playoffs.
All-Star. In the third position, the Wizards.
The size and the strength down low has been impressive when you take a
We
look
need
at
at
those
least
shot
7
blocking
wins
numbers, guys.
in the last 10 matches
And so here's
to make
Charlotte.
it to the playoffs.
It's a three-point game. Jefferson's shot is off.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Wall kicks to Pierce. Pass to the Beast. Out left in the wing. No one near Wall as he lets it go.
Oh, come on, Wall. Come on, Wall. From that
Hornets trail by
position
3.
alone.
Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Clifford.
He talked about how they match up with a player like Paul Pierce, saying, you know, he's one of those guys who really does it all at a high level. Defend, score, you name it. I think defensively, we may look to double some and force other players to make shots. He's one of the greats. You enjoy the challenge of playing against him and just hope you can have enough to win. Guys, we'll see who carries the day.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Here's the Beast. They get a hand on it.
Oh.
It's stolen by Jefferson. And a fast
Okay,
break
nice
now for the
steal.
Hornets. It's stolen by Wall. Right side Wall. Outside for Beal. A tray. Here's the Beast. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. The Beasts got 13. Hornets trailed by 3.
The Beast. We have all the points
Outside
of the
Walker.
team, man.
The pass to Zeller. It's Henderson on the wing. And Zeller kicks to Kid Gilchrist. 5 on the clock. Charlotte moving it around. A 3-ball. Washington with the rebound.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for the rest of the game.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. So for the Wizards, Chris Humphries.
That's the way to shoot the rock.
And Miller subbed in for the...
Okay, that's good. First time
Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here.
that they
in the
take
second quarter.
advantage
He's in at center.
when I'm on the bench.
Forward spots. Bradley Beal is out there with Andre Miller. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Jefferson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Washington leading now by 11. Kid Gilchrist with the steal. Walker against Miller. Outside, Walker. Jefferson setting the pick for Walker. Now the feed to Jefferson. He kicks it to Williams. Dishes to Henderson. Clock at 4. Tries it from 19. Here's Jefferson. And he drops in the layup on the glass. Jefferson's got 6 points.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And Beal kicks to Pierce. He feeds it to Nene. Back to Pierce. Passes it to the Beast. Shoots it. And another miss by Washington. Hornets trailed by 9. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And it's Walker penetrating.
Oh, okay.
Pressure all over.
That was really a cheat.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond.
We have to make
the
the basket
quarter.
right now.
Miller dishes to Beal. Here's the Beast, defended by Jefferson. Shot clock at 6. And down.
Oh.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know
That was a memorable dunk, man.
You know, they've got a nice lead.
Don't worry.
Don't take any chances. The simple one.
They are going to remember it.
Shot's good by Walker.
Risky shot there. Size-wise, easily comes out on the short end of the stick, so to speak.
With the nice high release, he had no problem getting it off and knocking it down. In the second half of the season, you get an idea of the Hornets and where they stand statistically now. First in free throw shooting. second in opponent points per game, and they're ranked third in lowest amount of turnovers per game. That's the sign of a team that understands the importance of taking care of the ball.
Anytime you lead the league in free throw shooting, as you talked about,
Oh my God, I'm a beast.
Awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this
I'm
game.
really a beast.
There is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Hornets trailed by 9. Outside Jefferson. Back to Walker. Outside Jefferson. Outside Jefferson will not go. This is off the front eye.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Al Jefferson is really a unique scorer inside. He doesn't shoot a lot of free throws. He doesn't tally that many assists. What he does do is make shots inside while taking great care of the basket.
The beast.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for the beast. He has 17 points and a pretty good rebounding performance from him also.
Yeah, he's been establishing terrific position, boxing out very well, and battling hard for every rebound.
That's good from the beast.
We talk so much about how valuable expiring contracts and draft picks are in terms of building a team, but one thing that gets overlooked is just how important having a player on a good contract can be. It opens up so many possibilities for the team.
And it's Walker penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Come on, what was that, man?
Walker's got 11 points.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Miller, the pass to Pierce. Here's the beast. Takes it out with both hands and grips it down.
With power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
With the talk of value contracts, if you get a franchise player and only paying him half of what is expected, Mark, that's an extra all-star player you can afford on your roster.
And I think that's a big payoff with it. So much of how a team is constructed in the NBA involves how close they are to the salary cap. So you'd like to try to get as many really good players as you can. Market value, or in some cases, maybe below market value.
Banked in off the glass. The Beasts got 10 points in the quarter.
If we make it to playoffs, I will stay to Washington
Just built on it here in the second.
after my rookie year.
Goes in. Kicks it to Henderson. He dishes it to Jefferson. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Steve from the Beast.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Now the dish to Nene. Here's the Beast, defended by Jefferson.
Oh, come on,
It's
all
stolen
the
by
time
Jefferson.
this thing,
They got the 5-on-3 advantage.
they stole me the ball.
Henderson kicks to Williams. Pass to Walker. Kid Gilchrist, a screen on Nene. Got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. Pass to the Beast. Miller outside. Down low.
That's not a pass, man. That's not a pass, man. You can do it better.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He ended with 23 points and, as always, piling up rebound after rebound as well. This was a big win for him and his team as they snapped a losing streak with that win.
Yes.
All right, Doris, thank you. We played at a level that very few players are capable of playing for.
Yeah, I agree. I was just glad I got a chance to witness it. It's always such a special night when a player of his caliber gets so locked
Oh
in.
my God.
You know, in an 82-game
He
season,
makes the shoot
so
also.
much talent.
Come on.
Once in a while,
A foul and all,
everything's gonna
I
click.
was all
That
over
was
him.
definitely the case
And
that
he
night.
make the shoot.
Washington making some changes. Gortat's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's John Wall in for Andre Miller. The Hornets also changing it up. Cody Zeller's checked in for Williams. And Stevenson comes in for Kid Gilchrist. And Gary Neal subbed in for Gerald Henderson. All with it. He's picked up by Walker. Webster outside. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Another shot from outside. They're not attacking. I mean, going in and seeking contact like they did in the first one, I'm not seeing that.
Well, you can't play the score. I mean, you've got to play the game, and I think they've got to continue to attack. You're right, Clark. You've got to mix it up a little bit.
And the shot is good from the Beast.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. He saw the smaller man on him, took it straight to the basket.
.16 left in the first half. Ball against Walker. Jefferson setting the pick for Walker to the right side. Looking to end his cold spell. Shot misses. Now Washington takes it the other way. Ball passes to the Beast.
No. I wanted to post, man, not to make a pass.
Side Walker.
Come on. Anyway.
Feeds it to Neal. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Ball against Walker. Outside Wall. 6 on the shot clock. There's Beal with the 3. The Hornets pull it in. Jefferson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stevenson outside. Shoots from the high post.
Oh, come on. Come on.
He drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
And we finished one half of basketball. Wizards lead by 8. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like they're controlling the paint right now?
Am I controlling the paint? Yo, I'm always controlling the paint. Since national to me. High school, I controlled the paint. In college, I controlled the paint. Even when I worked at a hardware store, you know what? I controlled the paint section. That's what I did.
Okay, fellas, nice job sticking to the plan in the first half. Now let's widen the gap and get these fans even more fired up.
Let's do it.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot hungry, even the tough ones.
On the court for Charlotte, Henderson and MKG will fill out the wings. Zeller and Johnson are the bigs. And it's Walker.
Nice.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Well, Gerald Henderson is not the most lethal outside shooter, but I really like the way he's learning to move without the ball. He's very opportunistic with his cuts whenever his defender turns his head.
The pass to Beal.
Shoot.
A 3.
Come on, make it, man, make it. You are all alone.
Here's Kid Gilchrist.
You are all alone.
6 points for Michael Kid Gilchrist.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Wall dishes to Pierce. Nene with the screen on Kid Gilchrist. Wall's shot is
Oh
off.
my God.
You know, typically, guys, he
They
has the body
start really
control to
boosted
finish when he's
in the
that tight.
second
I'm
half.
not sure what happened there.
Henderson kicks to Zeller. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Walker the pass to Zeller. The feed to Henderson. Shoots from the baseline. No good off the back of the rim. Washington leading now by 6. From down low. Here's the beast. No
Oh,
good.
come
Jefferson
on.
with some nice deep.
Okay, the game want us to lose here.
To the inside.
That's a really bad start in the second half.
By the beast. The beast's got rebound number
I'm not going to give the ball to anyone. Make the shoot.
They set the screen. It's tipped.
Oh, come on. The worst start
Gilchrist against Pierce. Out of
in the
bounds.
second half.
Washington takes possession.
The worst start.
And before you now are the rookies on a roll. The hottest shooters in the last 10 games. And you look at the beast, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Here's Wall. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Passes to the beast. One time he gets the jumper to fall. And the Wizards lead by 8.
This offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
And an opportunity to check out some stats on Gerald Henderson. How this
Wall
year has shaped up
is
for him.
scoreless.
He's averaging 10 points per
Wall,
game,
our
3
best
rebounds,
player,
and 3
is
assists.
scoreless.
Those aren't bad numbers, but and that are going to earn a lot of extra minutes for him either.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, if he wants to play a bigger role, a larger role on the team, those numbers are going to have to be better than just decent.
Back to Walker. It's Henderson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock, and his offensive struggles continue.
Well, they need a shot into the ball here soon. 1 of 4 since the break.
Here's Pierce. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Taking a look back over the last month, let's see how Washington stacked up in the NBA ranking. First and lowest turnovers a game. 3rd in blocks. You know, they also show up in the top 5 in opponents'
And we can make it to
That's a
playoffs.
good number, and that's a good place to be
With
as a
those
team
stats.
in that statistical category.
We're 3 games behind.
Numbers, Clark, is the few turnovers that they commit, because now all of a sudden you're executing, you're putting a lot of pressure on the defense because they know they're not going to force a lot of steals and get out in transition to find easy points.
And out of bounds is the Hornets.
Oh my God, oh my God.
With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. Taking a look at Charlotte. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. And, of course, the Wizards. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
Well, I think for Charlotte, they've clearly put themselves right in the middle of the playoff picture.
Yeah, they're about where I thought they'd be at this point, but the fun part is seeing what they're able to do come playoff time. You know, it's going to be an uphill battle, but I think one that they're looking forward to.
And Kid Gilchrist kicks to Jefferson. Blocked.
And are they ever working? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there.
Make a dunk, man. Make a dunk
They're
there.
getting the job done.
To take the foul.
Sideline reporter Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, gentlemen, as you know, great post
And
scoring
one.
is a bit of a lost art in the NBA, but Al Jefferson is a throwback player. He said, you know what gets me going? When I spin to the baseline real quick, get you off your feet, go under you, and throw it up fast. That's better than any windmill or 360 dunk I could ever do. Kevin?
Oh, well, loves to operate down low. Thank you, Doris.
Boy, and I love Jefferson's great footwork on the low box. I mean, he's always keeping defenders off balance.
Wizards making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Jefferson dishes to Roberts. Kid Gilchrist, the pass to Henderson.
I have stupid teammates.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. Chris Humphries is checked in for the Wizards. He hits the 2nd from the line. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Now here's Wall. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Pass to the beast. Back to Miller. Nice ball movement by Washington. 4 on the clock.
Yes.
And the basket by Pierce.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Here's Roberts, averaging 6 points per contest. Jefferson, a screen on Wall. Looking to get it going. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Jefferson.
Pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the pin for the layup.
Outside, Wall. Dishes it to Pierce. Humphrey sets a pick for Pierce. On the pass to the Beast. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty from that number.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yeah, you got that right. Paul Pierce, at one time a franchise talent and an elite two-way player. Now
We rock, guys. We rock.
Great score, shoot, drive, and get to the line.
And Washington making a change. Webster's checked in. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. Here's Roberts. And that's collected by the Beast. The Beast's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
Took out the game for Jefferson. 8 rebounds. Some big-time defense with the 3 steals, too.
And Paul Pierce is always love those elbows.
Yeah, and he's such a good ball handler. So crafty in getting to his spots and able to put the defense on its heels. Not overly athletic. You think about it. He's never one to overwhelm you with athleticism. Man, he plays some basketball.
Back to Wall. Pass to the Beast. Miller outside. Pass to the Beast. Good. And Miller gets the assist. 33 points for the Beast.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves here.
Kid Gilchrist, a screen on Wall. Screen by Jefferson. And Roberts kicks to Jefferson. To the middle. Roberts passes to Zeller. And Jefferson wide open. He shoots. Misses, and he wants that one back. That one's good. And the Washington lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Zeller.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kick-out is the only choice.
It's Wall with the drop. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Al Jefferson.
John Wall is becoming very efficient running the pick and roll. He does a nice pull-up from the right elbow if the defender decides to sag off or go under the screen. And if they play up on it, he can blow right by him. So because of his finishing ability, that's a tough cover.
Gortat's checked in for Chris Humphries. And Stevenson's checked in for the Hornets. Gary Neal comes in for Gerald Henderson. And a foul called on Andre Miller. That's foul number 2 for him. Kicks it to Roberts. Launches it. That's good. Roberts got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hornets. And Wall has some good big men to work with in that pick and roll. Nene, very mobile. He's a great finisher.
Yeah, and of course, Marching for Tot spent a couple years trying to pick and roll.
All alone inside.
He's had some pointers for Wall, too. All in all, you love to see the chemistry
Come
that
on.
has developed between all those players.
Here's the Beast. He's covered by Kid Gilchrist. It falls and 2 points from the Beast.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
There's the screen. Zeller setting the pick for Stevenson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Again.
Hey, come on.
Pleasure to
Come
watch
on.
him work at that end of the floor.
Wizards leading by 9. Outside, Wall. He kicks it to Miller. He feeds it to Gortat. With the fadeaway. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 6 assists here tonight.
Pretty much much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Stevenson dishes to Roberts. Gortat with the block.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
And it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for
Hey.
that you competed when you do that work inside.
My bad.
Beal's checked in for Andre Miller.
Okay.
Stevenson kicks to zone.
Oh my God.
No question, powered it down.
You know, for a guy
What am I doing?
play above the rim very often, like he did on that slam.
Still got some power behind him, though.
Yeah, when you let him get in close like that, he'll throw one down hard.
Now, when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this, for his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
And he wasn't really flashy.
Oh,
like a lot of the great
Wall
playmakers.
is missing
Always in control.
2 free throws. Okay.
The one that was tremendously successful over the course of his almost 2 decades with the Utah Jazz.
Juwan Blair, he's checked in for the Wizards. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Outside for Beal, just 4 to shoot.
Yes.
Three-point shot. Beal's got 6.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
To the right lane. They set the pick. There it goes. It's in. The Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Neal.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Blair, the screen. Wall attack. No dice from the high post.
Why you don't play me? Why you don't play me?
A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, he wasn't phased at all by the bigger man on him, and on the low block, I thought he might be.
You know, Steve, I thought
That's the way to make the free ones count.
Yeah, okay. I hope the league is going to grow.
Even 80% free throw shooting here. Wizards making a switch here. And he's checked in.
Okay, 4 points.
Charlotte also making
Perfect.
some changes. Now Jefferson is checked in for Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. And it's Henderson
Fucking game.
Gary Neal. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. And they down low court top. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Court top, the pass to Beal. Outside, Wall.
Make it, man, make
Got
it.
him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
John Wall is 6'4", with a 39-inch vertical reach and long arms to boot. Is an elite physical specimen when it comes to the point guard.
And Wall, a blur, guys, in the open court. Perhaps the fastest player in the league end-to-end. He is devastating in transition.
He's so tough to stop around the rim, even in the half court. When he gets ahead of steam going, he can get into the lane and then finish with either hand. So, man, he is tough to stop.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Nene, a stupendous finish in traffic. And the Wizards lead by 6. For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Jefferson, a screen on Wall. Henderson dishes to Jefferson. And Stevenson kicks to Walker. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist. Stevenson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
All pass it to Beal. He dishes it to Pierce. Pass to Nene. Here's the Beast. Nice work on the ball, staying off at the basket. The Beast
today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Henderson with the screen for Walker. It's Henderson on the wing. Back to Walker. Clock at 6. The 3. And the
Hey,
shot
come
is
on,
good.
man. Come
He's got
on, man.
19.
Something's starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. Three-pointers flopping, their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
The kick out to Wall. The pass to the Beast. The Wizards working the ball around them. And the shot's good from the name.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
Walker against Wall. Jefferson is screen on Wall. In the corner, Henderson with it. Zeller setting the pick for Henderson. Shot denied.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
All with it. He's picked up by Walker. The name, the screen. Wall kicks to Pierce. There's the dish to Beal. That misses off the back.
You can see how much
Stupid guys. You start the stupidness again.
Walker dishes to Jefferson. Stevenson with a clean look. 3 pointers off the mark.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Beal the pass to the Beast. Shot is off. Good D by Stevenson. Hornets trailed by 5. Here's Jefferson, and it's rejected. They recover it. Here's Zeller, and so he draws the foul on the shot and trip to the line to shoot 2.
Obvious foul. He took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been the aggressors. They've been tougher in the
Guys.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
Big Gilchrist is checked in for Lance Stevens. Wizards leading by 3. Outside, Wall. Feeds to Nene. Passes it to the Beast.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no
Why you didn't make the shoot, man?
That free throw.
Why you didn't make the shoot?
Good on the second free throw.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Hornets trailed by 4. And here's Henderson. And Walker kicks to Zeller. No good. Great tee that time from the Beast.
More good work on the glass there. It's all said and done. Rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. They've been winning that battle.
Nene outside. The feed out the Wall. 13 feet away.
Yes.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Ball against Walker. Vicious to Henderson. Back to Walker. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. Walker goes in, and he finishes nicely on the way. Walker's got 21 in the game. Wizards leading by 4. Outside, Wall. Outside, Pierce. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just blanks the open jumper.
Zeller dishes to Walker. Pass to Henderson. Baseline J on the way, and there's Al Jefferson.
They are stupid, man. They are stupid.
16 points for Al Jefferson. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. All best in the net. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Wizards lead by 4.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. It's a good strategy when you're on top.
Let's go quickly over to Boris Burke for an update.
Well, Kevin, Steve Clifford was just going over the game plan with his team. He wants them to pick it up and really go for it right now, saying
He's leaving the men alone at the three-point line. Fucking stupid guys.
They set the pick. Outside, Wolf. And it's Beal in the corner.
My God.
That three is off the mark. And that's a foul called on the Beast.
Nonsense. 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 Shoots without reason.
Against Wall. And it's Walker penetrating. Wall with some nice defense.
Fucking stupid guys.
Forcing that, yes. Well, he's got the reputation of being a tough defender, and there was an example right there for him.
And he kicks the bucket. The Beast's got 40 points.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him. And he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
Outside, Walker. Charlotte moving it around. And it's Walker again missing. Washington shooting about 47% here in the fourth. And Beal kicks the wall. There's a screen. And off the screen, buries it.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
There's Walker. Kicks it to Henderson. From deep. No good. And it's Washington the other way. Led by as many as 14 points.
Oh my God, they are stupid, man. They are stupid.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time. Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one and increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. We both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Seconds left in the game. Here's Walker. Again, the miss by Walker. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The Beast passes to Wall. Down low, the Beast is thrown down hard with both hands.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away. And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sound.
So Washington takes the win. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp.
42 points.
Well, congratulations on the win and for setting your season high in points scored for yourself. Would you say this is the best game you've played this year?
That's gay.
$42 points, 75 overall.
I don't care if you're in grade school or the NBA. This game.
You want me to make 3 points, man? Okay. If it was on easy mode, I will probably do, but here to make 3-point in Hall of Fame, my 3-point shoot is 25. If I can make 3-point. Oh, we make a 3-point, man.
I've told you 100 times, effort on the practice court translates into results in the game.
I hope Nets and Atlanta lost. Okay, 35, 2 games behind. I'll be right back. What is going on here? Indiana, it's first, man. Not first, second. Third, let's say. Yeah, it's third. We are 2 games behind. Let's see if we can make it.
Every year. Rumor
Go
has it
save
he'll
your
be playing
bear,
this league
man.
real soon.
Yeah, I
King.
got some game.
What king?
Some game ain't enough in this league. Keep working. Maybe one day you'll be someone to worry about. Tonight, it's all me, baby.
Okay,
Hey, man.
let's see that.
Don't get too comfortable out there. I'm coming for you. Believe that.
It's not going to be easy with Harden. Okay. 2K15 Hall of Fame. Against Harden in the rookie year. It's going to be a nightmare, but we have to go hard from the beginning. We have to make the first 8-10 points of our team.
I can't believe it. He's still in the league. I thought for sure he'd be washed out by now, man.
Yeah, okay.
Now, you already know it. I'm here thriving and surviving. You wish I wasn't in the league, because you know I'm about to take you to school tonight.
Please. I know you ain't that good, dude.
2K Sports checks
What's
in
your
with our
math,
loyal
man?
viewers with the broadcast from Washington, the home of the Wizards, the Verizon Center. And the Wizards on
Okay,
firm
guys,
run as
let's
they
do it.
continue this homestand. And you look at this team, 20 games back from the top spot. This is what they've got.
And Kevin, they know how to beat this team. We saw that in their first meeting. So we've got to see if they can do it again, sweep this season series and give that club something to think about.
Yeah, you know what? I expect them to come out and attack the same way, Steve. I mean, they did it the last time. If it was good enough then, why not now?
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Jones is down low with Howard. Harden and Ariza out on the perimeter. And it's Smith in at the point.
Nene, I think, an underrated defensive player. Not a big shot blocker, but he has tremendous size and strength, and he can move laterally. And he can
We
really
have
move
Howard
over
and
the pick and roll and switch on to guards.
Harden here. It's not going to be easy.
Harden. Nene unable to get his shot. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. Harden, no good. Houston on D, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And guys, they were really plagued by foul trouble in that one. Forced them into some makeshift lineups late in the game.
And Steve, the frustrating
Yes.
part for me in that situation is you can defend without fouling. Just move your feet and don't use your hand.
Now here is Smith, who's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota.
And he was just lurking defensively in that game. Kevin, 4 steals during that ball game.
3 on 3. Here's Beal, and the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Come on, guys. Come
About a
on,
minute and a half
guys.
through the first quarter. Smith pitch to Howard. Almost, but it rolls out. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 for the fieldless on this one.
Yes.
Finished off by Beal.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
Well, the Wizards very high on their young, athletic backcourt of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Both so young and lively. They can run the floor and score. I get the feeling they feel like the backcourt is really the foundation for this franchise moving forward.
And that one falls for Beal. And Beal with his great outside shooting, a nice compliment to John Wall.
You know, you watch Wall, how much he's improved as a shooter, but he's best really attacking off the dribble. With Beal spacing the floor, I think they make a nice 1-2 punch.
Now, here is Harden. He's coming off a 22-point game against Minnesota.
And when you talk about his scoring, Kevin, with the defense trying to pressure,
We're
I thought he
coming
did a
from
really nice
42
job of
points game now.
getting them to overcommit, and that's how he got himself to the free throw line.
And here's Wall. After Trevor Ariza just hit the 3. And that one's good.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
No, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
Now, here is Smith. There's the dish to Ariza. Ariza outside. Smith the pass to Harden. That 3 off the mark. Washington leading now by 4. Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kevin McHale.
We talked about the problems of
Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's win this, guys. We can do it. What was that?
And thank you for that, Doris. Here is Wall. 8 points his last outing. Good work defensively by Jones.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane. Wow. Look at that athletic play. Incredible.
That was some slick passing from Harden.
You guys make me...
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Wall. Right now averaging 17 points a game. Takes the 13-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Smith dishes to Harden. Jones drives in. Smith kicks to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Houston with another.
Of course it's him.
He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Wizards have gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Wall kicks to Pierce. Passed in a nay.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on in there. Come on in there.
Ariza's got 5 points
8-0.
so far.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
It's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Now here's Wall. Benet setting the pick for Wall. And it's Pierce in the corner. Nailed from
Nice. Nice.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open? Taking a look back over the last month, let's see how Washington stacked up in the NBA ranking. First in fewest turnovers a game, 3rd in blocks. And they also show up top 5 in team field goal percentage. That's excellent. Actually, that's it.
And what's most impressive out of all those numbers, Clark, is the few turnovers that they commit. Because now all of a sudden you're executing, you're putting a lot of pressure on the defense because they know they're not going to force a lot of steals and get out in transition to find easy points.
And here's Harden following the three-pointer by Paul Pierce. From the arc, 5 on the clock, another miss by Harden. The Wizards with the lead. Ball kicks to the net. Blanketed by the D.
Nice, man. Nice.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field.
Okay, we need playoff mode here.
Here's Smith. Howard with the screen on Wall. The drive by Smith. Pocket 6. And it's Houston.
Come on.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
For Washington, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. All with it. Nene with the screen on Smith. And Beal kicks to Nene. And a foul going on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
Oh my God.
And a moment.
That's the way to move the ball.
What moves the ball, man? Why you take me to the bench?
Which I love.
For some reason, checked in for Nene. And a switch here also for Houston. Montejunas is checked in for Dwight Howard.
Okay, we won 5 points. That's good.
Daniels kicks to G. Dishes to Harden. Here's G. The baseline jumper
Yeah, all
goes down.
alone.
G's got his first points of the night.
Both teams on fire right from the opening
just like we like.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Wizards lead.
We are off the game.
Wednesday.
0 points.
Back, folks, we have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, Stephen Clark, your thoughts?
I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Courtesy of
Where are you going, Harden? Where are you going,
So
man?
on the floor for Washington. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. He's out there with Gortat, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Here's the Beast, guarded by Harden. No good for the
Okay.
Beast. Rockets trailed by
With
3.
Harden.
The Rockets, of course, at the forefront or vanguard as far as advanced analytics. Some in the NBA have scoffed. Hey,
He's
they're
injured.
doing something right.
And as you guys know, the Rockets at the forefront technology-wise, too. You see coaches with electronic tablets.
Well, they installed flat-screen monitors in the locker room, highlighting stats and videos for players. So they're trying to close the loop and create that line of communication between numbers crunchers and the players themselves.
Beal. Unis grabs the miss.
If they could end every possession with
is
that
that,
shot,
man?
they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Ariza against Pierce. It's Ariza on the way. 17 points for him last game against Minnesota.
And a huge rebounding night as well, really controlling the glass. Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
Outside, Wall. Pass to the Beast. Takes it off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. He saw the smaller man on him, took it straight to the basket.
Now Smith. The pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Shot left block. Here's Jones. Rebounded by the Wizards. Wall's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Gortat inside. On a unit with the steal.
Don't make mistakes, guys.
They really want
Don't
to find
make
that
mistakes.
igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Ariza with the bucket. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Hornets had a huge game. He finished with 40 scoring outburst, set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several
Oh,
players in that game.
okay.
He really didn't
Okay.
need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight. His teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of the load.
It's Pierce on the wing. Ariza covering. Beal from long range. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ariza with it. Now Beal defending. Ariza passes to Howard. Ariza sends a screen for Harden. Kicks to Ariza. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pit.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
It was a great pick, too, Clark. He may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got it pretty quick.
That's good. The Beast's got his second bucket.
Over the last last 2 seasons, we've seen Harden go from one of the best 6 men in the league to an absolute superstar of the NBA. But one area that he needs to work on still is his defensive presence.
Smith inside, covered by Wall. Smith dishes to Ariza. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, what we are losing right now. Oh my god. That miss was awful.
He feeds it to Ariza. Passes to Howard. Now here's Pierce. 7 points in the game. He kicks it to Beal. Nene with the screen on Smith. Back to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Nice work there coming off the screen. Pierce has got 9.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hand. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Here we get a moment to scoring teams. In third, the Rockets.
Yeah, what a tremendous year they've had so far offensively. Those are special numbers they're putting up.
Smith outside. Howard setting the pick for Smith. Beal with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Pierce. Here's the Beast, and that's going to get his job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Struggle. I didn't take any chance, man.
Feeds it to Ariza. Jones against Nene. 6 to shoot. And here is Beal. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte. Here's the Beast. Connects on the 9-footer. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, maybe start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Harden kicks to Smith. Back to Harden. Will it go? And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for
Where
2.
are you going, man?
James Harden with the most famous beard in the NBA. In fact, he leaves his barber in charge of trimming it, so you can give him all the credit, maybe the blame, depending on how you look at it.
And Harden, a relatively quiet demeanor. Someone said moody, but clearly he's embraced his new leading role in Houston.
And he says as much himself. He looks at the Rockets as his team, and you can see it in his demeanor on the court. With that leadership comes responsibility, and I think he's ready to continue to step into that.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Jawan Blair, who's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Miller's subbed in for John Wall.
Give it for the 3-point that I left, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, that kind of shot will definitely get you
Are
the
you
high
stupid?
brows from the coach, and maybe get you a seat on the bench.
Here's Harden. The shot no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored and, well, not much defense they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, it looked like a mismatch to me.
Here is Daniels. He's had some playing time, but no scoring hit from him. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3, and the shot is good.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Blair, the screen. There's the pick. Here's Beal. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Beal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Every time it gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out to the beat you from long range.
You know, for a player with his explosiveness, that was ATM time. Cash money, the easy way.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it against him.
Cash money. I like that, Clark.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with
Howard
one
is
hand.
making
He threw it
shots.
down pretty hard.
Okay.
Washington leading now by 5. Miller kicks to Beal. The feed to Webster. Miller outside. He dishes it to Beal. It's Webster outside.
Yes.
And Washington with the triple.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
It's trailed by 8. Daniels with it. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. In low to Howard. And stolen by Miller.
Make it, make
Here we
it.
go with Miller running up the court.
Oh,
Target
come
there, that
on,
would have pushed the
come
lead
on.
to double digits. It's Harden with the drive. Washington with the rebound. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Remember in that last matchup, they really snuck out a win, a close game. It came down to a few mistakes at the end. But forcing turnovers, I thought was the difference.
6 on the shot clock. Outside for Beal. Webster passes to Beal. Fades back. Here's the Beast. Takes it off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Washington lead.
That sort of epitomized this game, guys. One team going all out, getting rebounds.
Oh my God.
Dragging.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
Okay, we have a lead. That's a good sign.
And the first half is now in the book.
Rebounding is certainly a big part of the contributions you made early in this one. Do you think this game is going to come down to which team hustles the most?
Yeah, it's going to be, I think it's going to be about who wants it more. But we're playing with a passion right now, and hopefully we stay driven the rest of the way in order to get this win.
Thank you so much, Kevin. He makes it hard to argue.
Okay, guys, solid play so far. I like what I'm seeing. But just a few things to talk about before the second half. They look absolutely helpless out there to contain our low post offense. And the more that continues in the second half, the more beat up and dejected they're going to be. Something I have liked is our movement off the ball and all.
To start up and begin any moment.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for the Beast. 8 rebounds. He's played the role of the pest today, too. I mean, he's caused a bunch of turnovers.
Those steals are all the evidence you need of just how high his basketball IQ is. He really sees the floor well defensively.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Kevin McHale. Terrence Jones is down low with Howard. Harden and Ariza out on the perimeter. And it's Smith in at the point. So it's the Rockets now. 8-point game. Howard with this screen on Wall. Now the dish to Howard. Goes back up. He
Oh,
lays it
come
in.
on, Howard.
Howard's got the first basket of the second half here for the Rockets.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Wall dishes to Pierce. Pass to the Beast. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. No good. And the Rockets take it the other way. And there's the call.
Oh my God, we lose the layup.
Now let's send it to Doris on the sideline.
Well, Kevin, we all know James Harden, one of the league's leading scorers at the free throw line. Coach McHale said when he's able to play downhill before the defense gets set, he's just a handful. He's a great finisher, a great free throw shooter, and he's got a knack for getting fouled. Guys, Harden is fast, strong, and so sneaky with that sweep-through move.
He lives at the line, Doris. Thanks.
Yes.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Dwight Howard.
Watch out below. Get out of his way now.
No way that he was going to slow him down.
Not that time. They weren't about to take those points away from him.
Rockets trailed by 7. Smith kicks to Howard. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of
Come
action.
on,
And
man.
that one's good.
And they pulled up from mid-range more often
He's
than
not Kobe. He's not.
You know, that's not always
And
the one option.
come
But
on.
if the defense gives that to you, you got to take it.
Well, you know, Dwight Howard has gone through a share of nicknames over the years, and some of his names have been self-imposed. But Coach Kevin McHale has taken to calling him Big Horse. I'm not sure. We'll see if that one catches on.
Very, very, very bad shoot. What was that?
Ariza has the open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist.
Oh
on
my
top.
God.
Harden's got his 7th assist here
Ariza,
tonight.
I'm not sure
6
who
of
was supposed
7.
to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Steve, what do you think of that nickname, Big Horse, for Howard? Did that do anything for you?
Not really, Kevin. In fact, it's the first time I've ever heard of it.
What is that, man? With
Dwight
who's
Howard.
6,
Did that do anything
6,
No, as you would expect from
6
Steve,
foot.
ever straight.
Oh, come on.
Washington has gotten a success rate
Air
just
ball.
over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's good.
Well, I tell you what, that is a
Oh
lot
my
harder than it
God.
appears. You've got to get your body angled just right to shield you from the defense.
Here's a peek at the teams that have dominated defensively in the paint since the All-Star break. In the third position, the Wizards. 5th best, the Rockets.
Kevin, they've been throwing shots out of their left, and both teams know how intimidating that can be when you don't allow teams good looks inside.
Houston moving it around. Ariza dishes to Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. The Beasts got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down. Beal can't get it to go.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as
It
he
was
can.
good shoot, man. What are you talking about?
Smith kicks
I
to
had to
Harden.
take the rebound.
Back to Smith. Here's Ariza. Rebound by the Beast. The Beasts got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball passed to Pierce. Three-pointer, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Smith outside. Pass to Harden. Back to Smith. Here's Ariza. It's good.
Oh,
The assist
come
that
on.
time from Smith. And that's 17 points for Ariza.
Ariza, 7 of 8.
Yeah, and he's not scared to trade shots like that.
Wall dishes to Pierce. Here's the pass to Nene. Pierce with a screen for Nene. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Houston.
Like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
It was wide open.
Ariza kicks to Smith. Dishes to Harden. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
That's his comfort zone. So defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Beal's shot is good. Now Smith. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on John Wall.
Obvious foul. And he took the hit right there and earned those free throws.
And 30 seconds left in the third. Wall against Harden. Kicks it to G. 6 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's Harden with the drive. On the clock. Here's Ariza. It's good. The
Oh
assist
my
in time from
God.
Harden.
That was so for me.
He's got his 9th assist in the game now. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Wall. He's got 9. 1 second left. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. And our State Farm assist of the game, offensive play. 1 of 8 assists on the night that we've seen from John Wall.
And you got to love that play, guys. It's been one after another for him all game long. He just has that uncanny awareness of where his teammates are on the court all the time.
The Beast, he's in at center. All out there with Miller. Then there's Nene. And it's Beal in a good spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. It's trailed by 7. Ariza passes it to Adrian. He feeds it to G. Harden with the screen on Beal. G kicks to Howard. Passes it to Ariza. Shot clock at 6. And it's Houston with another.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Washington leading now by 5.
I know, right?
Oh, this is to be. Pass to the Beast. At the wall. Here's the Beast. Started by Howard. Lets it go. And he gets that one to go off the front line. 16 points for the Beast.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting which really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Feeds it to Howard. Fades. And the rebound goes to the net.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
Now here's Wall. It's Beal on the way. 5 to shoot. Wizards need to get a shot off here. They grab their own miss. Nene. And it's
Oh,
blocked.
come on, man. Come on, man.
She passes to Ariza. He kicks it to Howard. And Houston again with the bucket.
Good ball move. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Washington leading now by 5. Outside, Wall. Here's the Beast. Started by Howard. No good from the Beast.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making
Oh,
himself
my
around the
God.
rim. That's exactly what he can give you.
And over 2.5
It's
minutes.
not
in
my
the books
best
here in the
game
fourth.
here.
And here's Wall. Nene, the screen. And Beal kicks to Miller.
Shoot, man. Shoot, man. I was all over the basket.
Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. He cleans it as the shot clock ticks down.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continued to attack.
Now here's Howard. T right on him. It's rebounded by the Beast.
Had a pretty good look at the basket. Defensively, they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
No foul.
Well, one of his
No
issues
foul.
is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through
Come
contact
on.
on his way to the rim.
Adrian dishes to Howard. Stolen by Nene. And the pass to the Beast.
No foul again. Come on, man. Come on. That was clearly foul.
Howard with a screen on Wall. It's Harden with the drive. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Beal's running. Wall against Harden. Wall passes to Beal. Wall up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Washington leading now by 5. Here's the beast.
Oh my god.
And so it's
Not even one time I grabbed the foul.
points in the fourth quarter. Harper gets to a reset. And there's the feed to Howard. Drops in the layup for 2. Howard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done, and they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops. They can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Miller kicks to Beal. That's the free fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adrian's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ariza goes in. Good shot there, and it's off target. Washington's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Offside ball.
Make a shoot when I have the post, man. Make a shoot.
Miller against Ariza.
Not when I'm outside.
G with the rebound.
Come on, guys. You're fucking stupid, all of you.
He dishes it to Harden. Pass to Adrian. Kicks it to G. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. And here's Harden for 3.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
Here's Beal outside. Wall.
No.
Dish now to Miller. He feeds it to Beal. Back to Miller. The Wizards working the ball around now. Pass to the Beast. Shoots from the right block. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit. And that's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
Oh.
That's good from the Beast.
It was really bad
Like
free
the fact
throw.
that they're getting to the line. And on top of that, they're making their free throws in this half. That bodes well going forward.
And Washington making a change here. Pierce is checked in. Terrence Jones is checked in for Houston. Smith comes in for Alonzo G. Harden kicks to Howard. Dishes to Jones. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like
Tell me,
the
man, how
awareness,
to
the
get it.
alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Wizards leading by 5. LeBeast passes to Pierce. It's Wall with the drop. And
Oh,
Jones
what are you missing now, Wall? What are you missing?
Poor shooting performance for him today.
That's why I don't want to pass.
His teammates have come through.
Here's Smith, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2. There's the second one missing.
They really could have used a perfect trip to the line there. Instead, they're still down 2 possessions.
Pass to the Beast. Pulls up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. The Beast's got 22 points.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Look at what Harden's been doing. He's got 13 points and 9 assists. Good contribution for him offensively with the assist, and also making some nice steals.
You're right, Clark. He's been equal parts creative and disruptive.
Yes.
Free throw, no good.
Nice.
And he sinks the second. And the Wizards with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Nene setting the pick for Wall. Nene with the screen on Smith. Wall dishes to Nene. Shot clock at 6. The base, passes to Nanette. Here's Wall. Nailed.
Yes, yes, man, that was crucial. Crucial.
Much better showing than he had before the break.
And now Doris Burke.
Well, guys, Kevin McHale had some advice for the team in that last break. He told them, guys, forget locked down in the half court. Let's get out and run, see what's available in early offense. If there's nothing there, then just back it out and run our sets. Good advice, Kevin.
Feeds to Beal. There's a screen. He kicks it to Pierce. And it's blocked.
Oh my God. Awful.
Ball against Smith. Howard with this screen on Wall. It's Harden with the drive. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time.
Okay, relax, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Left in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to the Beast. Uses.
That's what I like. Nice, strong finish inside.
That's what he does. He's got that Joker mentality.
Just a tremendous athlete, guys, able to go up and finish over everybody defensively. The big guys now look.
Got that one.
Oh, come on.
19 points
Come
for James
on.
Harden.
He's going to have to be much more effective to stay on the floor and to keep his team in the game here in the fourth quarter.
Ball against Smith. Ball passes it to the Beast. The feed now to Nanette. And here's a nice one-handed slam. Clark, I'm guessing that wasn't the plan for the D on that trip.
And I'm agreeing with you there. Once they opened the lane up for him, there was a little emphasis on that.
Take what the defense gives you and then just power
Harden is
home,
making
right?
everything now.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
And he commits the intentional foul. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yep. Basket here and pretty much wraps it up.
Here's Beal.
Nice.
And the Wizards lead by 7.
They're getting that lead way up there now. It should be a stroll to the final whistle from here.
Yeah, this late in the game, it'd be
Oh,
almost
come on,
impossible
man.
for them to
Come
blow
on.
a lead like this.
Hey, get up
Come
to
on.
see
What the
that
fuck
kind
is
of
that?
range. He's been lighting it up from outside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and we lose the free throws with the wall. Okay, man. Go and tag yourself.
And the second of 2 is good. It puts them up by 5. And here are the Rockets now. Ariza gets to Smith. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look you want.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Oh, he looked confident, didn't he? Stepping to the foul line and knocking down a couple.
Now, here is Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Nails the
Look
tray.
here. Look what's happening, man.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock moving.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Lets it go from deep. That's good.
Look
It's
here.
been a humongous
Look,
fourth quarter
man,
for
what's
him,
happening?
especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been dead.
And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
Nobody wants to lose a football.
Well, at the end of the game, you guys were able to stay on top. How were you able to gain an advantage
Big
over
win.
them?
I hope.
Congratulations. Terrific job. Humble Kevin, even with a stellar effort.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. As we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Okay, let's see who was the player of the game. I think it was me, but let's check it. Yeah, it was me. Okay. Playoff picture.
You there. Next question.
You were a beast on the boards tonight. Was it frustrating that your teammates weren't pulling their weight?
We were all out there working, man. I mean, the ball just happened to be bouncing my way. That happens sometimes. There's no need to make a big deal out of it.
Let's keep it moving, people. Next question.
When did you know it was going to be one of those nights on the offensive end for you?
Well, after I got a few shots down early, I got into a rhythm, and then it just kind of snowballed from there. I guess the rest is history.
You, sir?
Well, it's no secret you're approaching free agency. Do you plan to give a hometown discount if they make an offer?
You know, I'm not really concerned with that, all right? I just want to finish the season off nice and strong and let my agent deal with the numbers.
You mean to tell me you're the only professional athlete who doesn't care about money?
That's not what I said. I said I'll let my agent deal with the numbers. You may not believe this, but all of us just don't sit up at night dreaming about how much bank we can make. Some of us just want to play the game, run with good teammates, and compete for a title. I mean, it might blow your mind, but I'm just trying to hoop, bro. Does that answer your question? That's what I thought. Thank you.
We don't unlock buds, rebounding, dunking something. Okay, we have one last on athlete. I don't have 125,000 fans. What's going on? We are still 2 games behind, but we have 1 game more than Atlanta. Golden State is in really at the last spot of the Western Conference for playoffs. And they have super team. Okay. What's happening? Westbrook is injured. Okay. The Bulls are first here. Indiana is third. I don't know what's the mess here, and they show Indiana at 5th place. Guys, I think that was my last game for tonight. We'll be again together in the morning. Player of the month. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's all, folks. We are going to continue and see if we're going to make it into the playoffs in our first season. It's really mission impossible, but we'll see. We have a good momentum right now. And we have 1 more game. Let's see the calendar. Okay. With Cleveland is the hardest game that we have. Pacers, we can win them. We can win everybody else. Okay. Good night, guys.